I said I was trying to help your sister grow a channel earlier since she's new to YouTube.
All right. You told her.
Huh?
What did you
No,
say?
I didn't tell her. I didn't want to tell her. I just shared her YouTube on Facebook and my community, help her like grow a channel, all that kind of stuff.
All right. That's nice.
She already knows about it, but like I didn't.
I'm live, everybody.
You sent it to her.
I'm going to share my stream out. Sharing it out some more. Sharing my stream out. Here we go. I'm live, everybody. Come watch, man. Hi, Alejandra, Mola Ball, Mola Bola, Mola Bola. I don't know how to say your last name, but thanks for coming. Drop a like if you haven't yet. I have one watching right now. I'm gonna share it out some more. Thanks for coming, Annie Adventure, or Annie, Sis Annie. Thanks for coming, Bruce Davis. Thanks for coming, Don Davo from Sydney, Australia. Thanks for coming. I'm sharing my stream out is what I'm doing. Hi, Senorita Moeller. Thanks for coming. Drop a like if you haven't yet. Hi, this is Annie Ventures Ninja Only. Hi, at Breckley Moi, dear host. Thanks for coming, everybody. Just sharing my stream out everywhere. I'm gonna copy the link. Just a second. How is everyone, by the way? There we go. Sharing it out some more. Put the same thumbnail I did the last couple days because I just like that thumbnail. It says, Don Devil, please leave a thumbs up and $1 on the fridge before leaving the stream. Looks like he's sleeping with his dog. Thank you, Bruce. Okay. There we go. Sharing it some more. Please like the stream of our dear host, Red Glaze with it. Thank you, Annie. And Moi, back to you too. Sis. Annie.
Hello, brother.
Hi. How are you?
I'm blessed. Highly favored.
Okay.
As always.
That's good. I guess, yeah. I'm just looking at, just sharing it out some more. I share it out a lot.
Yeah, I've seen that.
That's only part of the places I share it out at.
I was over on Lucy's LS.
Yeah, I was over there for a little while too, like 10 minutes or something.
I didn't even make 3 minutes.
Oh, because I was just over there to say hi and just tell her I'm streaming if she wanted to stop by.
She said she would catch you on the repeat.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't there long enough to even hear that.
Hello, Bruce.
Hey,
Hi,
what's
Bruce.
up, Joe? What's up, Brett?
Not much. Hi, Kuya. Kuya's TV. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, Kuya. Kuya. Kuya.
Kuya. Kuya.
Kuya. I'm playing
NBA. Yeah. Did you see that guy? Remember I was talking to him. Maybe it was on Saturday I think it was Saturday on my live stream. I was talking about the LA Beast was playing old Nintendo games. He was playing NBA Jam Tournament Edition yesterday on his stream. He did like a few hour stream yesterday. Remember you remember NBA Jam, the old school Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis game.
Oh yeah, I used to have it.
Yeah, and then I remember playing. I have the first NBA Jam on Game Gear, but my Game Gear, the actual little handheld console unit there's a screen starting to go out.
Oh yeah. Well,
because it happens after a while. Those screens just eventually go out.
Right, that happened. That happens.
Because it's from like 90. The damn thing's from like 92 or something.
Yeah. Well, it's what it is. I mean, for something that.
Yeah, and then I have NBA Jam for it.
They had the original Nintendo one at
Game Boy.
This place I go to, they're selling the original Nintendo one, and they wanted $300 for it. And,
it's not worth it.
No, I'm not saying it's worth it, but it actually, well, if you think about it, yeah, it is for a discount, but I'm not going to pay that.
No.
But I told the guy that I still got the Atari that I have, but I don't play it. Okay, I'm just keeping it, and I keep it clean. That's it. I don't play it no more. My dad got it back in the in the early '80s or whatever it was, late '70s, early '80s. and I've had it
Yeah.
ever since.
Yeah, because
Not
some
probably it may, that old style may not even. I don't know. I don't even know if it'll work on the TV. I don't have an old TV anymore.
yeah, well, because some of the old video game machines you have to have if you have a cable. I don't know if that has that one hooked up, but like the original Nintendo hooked up via RF switch, which was the little unit that had the cable lead on it with a threaded end, and you threaded it on to the threaded stud that like your cable wire or your satellite wire would go into on your TV, and then you plugged that thing into the machine, and then you plugged the cable wire into the back of the RF.
No, I remember you had to do like a bunch of that, but what I'm saying is they're not gonna. I don't think the old game like the Atari from the late '70s, whatever. It was like one of the first ones that ever came out. I don't think it'll work on the new TVs because
it'll work.
It
It'll
will.
just have
It will.
It'll just have bars on the side.
That's yeah.
Go
Yeah.
AMC.
It'll be 4:3 resolution. Hi GMC. Thanks for coming. Yeah, just now go ahead.
No, that's all right. I'm done. I'm just saying. I'll try it. I'm gonna try it one of these days. I like to do it when like maybe we can do it like if you can come down, man. Then we can play it on my bigger 55-inch out there, which would be a little bit more better. A little bit more fun. To play on that. Than my 32-inch I have.
But the thing though is it's gonna have a good amount of like black bar. The black bars on each side are gonna be pretty wide because it's like because I have one of those mini Nintendos that I got. Well, it wasn't his last Christmas, but the Christmas before that. We did a gift exchange, and you had to it was anything $100 and under. And my stepbrother drew my name. And then he got me one of those the mini Nintendos that has 30 games on it, and then it has a thing where you plug it has an HDMI cable. It plugs into the TV, but you can either do it like 1080p HDMI, or you can have it the same resolution that it was like on the original Nintendo. But then what it does is that it makes the screen small because it's only 4:3 instead of 16:9. The aspect ratio. So it has like 3 or 4 inch bars on each side of the TV, because it's cutting it down. But then it looks the same as it would. It's like grainy and like standard 480 definition.
Right. Well, that's all right.
But it has like
I don't know.
a bunch of classic games on it.
I got
Hey,
a bunch
Bruce.
of games.
Bruce,
all
there is a cable you can get to go into the newer TVs for the old system.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I wish I had something like that. Brett was talking about. His brother got them. Dude, those things are those little mini ones that come with like 32 games or something like that. Dude, those things are badass, man. I seen one of those.
$50, yeah.
Yeah, they're $50 or something like that. I think the guy only wanted like $25 for it, but I just went. It's not like the game. It's like a GameStop, but it's not. It's this guy's a privately owned one, and hell, I got me the 2018. What is it for my Xbox? The 2018 version football, the NFL with Tom Brady's on it. It was only $6. It was basically brand new. Nobody bought it. He just started putting out games. So he's got new ones, of course, that are $35. Like, I'm surprised, man. You remember back in the day when they used to be like, weren't they like $60 back in the day when we had Nintendo?
Yeah, they're like $60 for Nintendo. Yeah,
that's what I mean.
Back in like the 80s. Because what it was I'll tell you a thing. Me and my brother got a Nintendo for Christmas one year, and all of our friends already had Nintendo for like a year and a half, 2 years, 3 years before that. Mm-hmm. And so we already played most of the cool games. But what the deal was is my mom and dad decided, yeah, we're gonna get you a Nintendo. So they got us the cool one that had it wasn't just the one cartridge that had Duck Hunt and Mario on it. It was the one that had Duck Hunt, Mario, and the track and field game.
Duck Hunt. Remember, Duck Hunt came with the gun. Remember that you would plug in.
And then ours came with the gun too. Ours came with the gun, the 3-game disc cart 3-game cartridge. Hi, Rampador Girl. Hi, MJ DeFlippa. Thanks for coming. But and then it came with the 3 games, and it came with track and field. Then it came with the power pad and the zapper.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about the track and field. I forgot about that, man.
Yeah, the track and field one was a limited edition bundle they gave you.
Shout out Rapidor Girl.
And then you got the power. It's called the power pad. Is what it was called. And it was like a vinyl pad. Then it had like red and blue dots on it. Like they were probably about 5-6 inches in diameter. What you did is when you were playing it, you'd play the track and field game, and you would run in place and hit both those dots. Like the colored dots, and run. And you could do 100 meter and long jump, and you actually really had to run. And what I was talking about is we got one that game with it, and I think I don't know if we got it with the machine or like a little bit after for our birthday, because we might have got it for our birthday like 2 months later, 2.5 months later, me and my brother. But I remember playing the track and field one. Then the game we played the most was Tecmo Bowl. Like we would play the shit out of that thing, and it was the.
Remember, we used to play like the tournaments. We would like halt at nighttime, and we'd have like, or even through the day sometimes. It just depends. I would do it at nighttime because I worked like different shifts at Taco Bell at the time when I was a teenager. But we used to do it at nighttime on my day off because I worked all night. So at like night, we played all night. The Tecmo Bowl, we played I played the Raiders.
Okay, Rapidor Girl. Sorry.
My friend Rick, he was a Kansas City fan. So you remember Kansas City had Joe Montana on that game.
Well, one of them, not the original Tecmo Bowl. Joe Montana was on the Tecmo Bowl that was on.
We played the original one, but we had the one that had Joe Montana maybe been something else. But anyways,
I actually have a Joe Montana football. The sports talk football. It was the first football game made for any computer or anything that had commentary on it, and it had like robotic commentary. And that game was hard as crap, and it had like a top view of the players, and it had really good graphics for the day, but it was difficult as crap.
Fred, I don't mean to interrupt you. Rapidor Girl is going to be in the background, but I wanted to say.
But I already said hi to her and thanks. Yeah.
All right.
And sleep well, Rapidor Girl.
Good night to you. And MJ, I got my other phone in here, so it doesn't have a picture
If it was a Tecmo Bowl, the one you're talking about was the
first one with Bo Jackson and all that when they came out with that one. That was the game that everybody played.
Bo Jackson. And then the second one was the debut. The second one came out in like 89. I think it came out like a year or two later, and that one was the debut of they added all the teams. They added like Pro Bowl you could do. They added because the first one only had like half the teams, and it only had 8 players on the field because the way they designed it. The second one had 11 players on both sides of the ball, like a real football game, and then they had all the teams on it, and then it was the debut of quite possibly the most talented player, one of the most gifted players in NFL history, Barry Sanders. That guy was the shit, dude. His agility, Bo Jackson had a little better straightaway speed, like on the game. He had a little better speed straight line, but no one could touch Barry Sanders for his agility, dude. Barry Sanders was quicker than hell.
His footing is all that is. That's why nobody could catch him back in the day, even in the real sport, not on the game, but his foot on that game and in his real life when he would play. Remember, he could go right and then cut. He could cut right and then he would cut left, and then he would get through the gaps. That's why nobody could ever catch him, is because of his how his foot speed was.
Yeah.
He was great, man.
Barry, like for example, I know all about Barry Sanders because my brother literally my brother played football from when he was 9 until he was 18, all the way. He played Pee Wee football when he was 9 until he was 14, because the junior high that me and my brother went to didn't have sports, because they took away sports like right a little bit before my brother started going there, like maybe a year or two before my brother started going there. So he played Pee Wee football, and he was a center. He was a center when he was in Pee Wee football, and then he migrated to like when he was in high school. He grew, of course he grew a good amount. He gained probably like 40 from like his like when he was 14 to 15, he probably put on like 20, 25 pounds. So then he grew like an inch or a couple inches. So then he played linebacker for his first couple years, and then he played linebacker and tight end his last 2 years of high school. Well, what it was my brother still to this day, his favorite player is Barry Sanders, and if you try to argue or if you try to explain which running back's the best, he'll always tell you no, Barry Sanders is the best. Barry Sanders is the hands down best. And then I can look at it like the way if you watch highlights of like take good running backs like Jim Brown. Bo Jackson had a really limited career. He only played like 4 years in the NFL before he got injured. Barry Sanders played 89 to 98. So he played 9 years in the NFL. And then if you take all them, because those are the three most like physically gifted running backs in NFL history: Jim Brown, Bo Jackson, and Barry Sanders. Well, now it's kind of hard to compare. It's kind of hard to compare Bo Jackson and Barry Sanders because Bo Jackson was faster. Bo Jackson was a little bit bigger. He had like 20 to 25 pounds on Barry Sanders. He was like taller, but Bo Jackson had better straight line speed, better power. But I guarantee you, Barry Sanders had a lot better agility than Bo Jackson did. Because you look at highlights of him, dude, and I'm like, I don't know how he didn't break his ankles when he was running. Some of the time he'd do a cut, he'd be like about to cut, he'd be cut one way, and then he'd just totally do a cut the opposite way, and his legs would bend, his ankles and then like his other part of his legs would bend, and I'm like, how in the hell is that even humanly possible?
I know.
And then,
you would think, but I'm glad that he did never. I mean, to be honest with you, like, I don't know how many games he missed through the years, but like I said, when I watched him growing up, like I said, that guy Barry Sanders, man, was great. Like, I always liked watching him. In the Pro Bowl back in the day too, for some reason, was a lot better too when the guys, because it started like, I don't know, these guys today, man. I'll be honest with you, just like it is like wrestling. I've always liked wrestling. And I still watch it and stuff here and there. But, it's just not the same because these guys are bigger. And it's like, for some reason, they don't take the game, I don't think a lot of them too seriously. Like, look at that one guy that played with Pittsburgh, okay? Antonio Brown. He just wants to just destroy his career for not wanting to listen. Or, he wants to do what I want to do. And look,
and that's why the Raiders got rid of him because he got into an argument with their GM at the practice facility.
Right, he doesn't know how to act.
And then the GM of the Raiders goes, if you don't want to cooperate with us, or you don't want to go by our rules, then get the hell out.
Right, Exactly. He even talked about punching Maylock, man, of the Raiders.
Yeah, Mayock. Yeah, and then the thing is he went to the Patriots where he had a Hall of Fame quarterback, a Hall of Fame coach, and the first game he played, he barely even played. In that game, he scores a touchdown, and then he starts throwing a fit again because he didn't want to follow the rules. And plus, two, Belichick is one of those coaches that he doesn't put up with shit.
No.
If you don't want to do it the way his organization or Belichick wants to do it, you're out.
Online, Brett. He's charged in Florida with the life sentence if he's found guilty. Look what he did.
Yeah, for assault.
Yeah, he's charged.
He assaulted some woman or something.
It was a UPS. It was a delivery driver.
Oh, okay.
And he destroyed. He basically threw the items and busted up the windows. Then he went into the delivery truck. Okay, that's breaking in. That's a robbery. He was taking stuff. Okay,
yeah.
And then I guess he assaulted the lady. I'm like, come on, like this guy just fucked his whole career up.
Yeah, and then plus two, the thing is I don't know if you know the history of Antonio Brown. He was always kind of a like hothead.
Well, yeah.
You know, even before that, when he was on Pittsburgh, they dealt with his attitude and his like hot-headedness and him being all about himself. They dealt with it for like 9 or 10 years.
Right. Yeah. And he's a knucklehead, man.
Because I look at it, if you would have cooperated with the Raiders and just went out there and played and not bitched, the Raiders probably, I think the Raiders would have won at least 2 more games, possibly 3.
Playoffs, man.
We would have went to the playoffs because he's like one of the best wide receivers in the NFL when he's cooperating and he's out there on the field trying. You know, giving his all. Like when he would throw fits with like Pittsburgh and whine, but then he would go on the field and try at least, and then give 100% effort when he went on the field. When he was with the Raiders, he didn't even give effort.
No, I know.
He didn't do shit. He didn't even play one. He didn't play one down in a regular season game. He didn't even play one down in a game period. I don't think.
No, he didn't. He did.
and then Mike Mayock, like I'm putting up with this. And then if you know Mike Mayock at all, I was getting info updates about Mike Mayock about what he because he's evaluating the draft because that's what he did before he became the Raiders GM. He was an announcer and he was a draft expert, draft analyst. So he knew how to evaluate players. What they do is they're talking about him evaluating players and stuff. But his whole thing was I saw him like maybe a month and a half ago on a press conference he did from the combine, and this was like in February whenever it was. He was talking about how he does a thing where he goes, I evaluate every player year to year, even if it's one of our star players. He goes, if you're like get an attitude or your play just doesn't fit with our team, you're gone. He goes, I evaluate players every year. Doesn't matter if you're the best player on our team. If you don't fit with what we're doing this year, or you're not performing good in practice, you can be gone.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because he doesn't put up with crap, and then they're talking about even quite possibly drafting a quarterback. The Raiders are maybe like Jalen Hurts. You know that guy. It's a guy that he started his career with Alabama. And then he went to Oklahoma and he tore it up his last year with Oklahoma. Hi, Shambolic, thanks for coming. And then so he was one of those guys that like he even said it, I evaluate every player every year to see if they fit our team or if they're could be gone. And Mike Mayock is a really intelligent guy because he was also saying too at the combine, he goes, I was watching all these players and he goes, you know how they on ESPN or whatever they show the top speed of all these guys, like when they're showing highlights, they go, this guy ran 20 miles an hour down the field. This running back or wide receiver was running average speed was 20 miles an hour down the field. And then he goes, and his thing goes, and then he goes, well, it shows all the route he ran and all the yards he ran when he zigzagged across the field or whatever, when he broke a long run. And he goes, I want to see if a player can, if they're as fast in the fourth quarter as they were in the first quarter. That's how you can tell the player is going to be good. Because, like, I'll give you an example. Hi, CJ Boss. Thanks for coming. Like Jerry Rice was a deal where he worked out so hard because he goes. It's kind of like what Mike Mayock was talking about. He goes, I want to be as fast or like fresh in the fourth quarter as I was in the first quarter. So he did a really good. He self-conditioned himself. Like a lot of his conditioning was self-conditioning. He used to run what was called the hill in San Francisco, and he was like a guy that you would see him in the fourth quarter. He'd still be running full speed, the same speed, barely even breathing when he was in his prime from like his first year until maybe about he was like 34, 35. That damn guy would be barely tired in like the middle of the fourth quarter. He'd be running full speed, catch a pass one-handed and score a touchdown. Why people said, because Jerry Rice wasn't very straight line speed, he wasn't very fast, but he had really good conditioning, so his speed never really diminished barely at all when he got later in his career. Hi, Irene Brown, thanks for coming. Hi, Roldan, or say your name. Thanks for coming. We're talking about football, is what we were talking about, American football. Because I believe CJ's from Canada, and they have the Canadian Football League. But Bruce is muted now. I have A watching. I've been streaming for almost 32 minutes.
I'm listening, dude. I just don't want to. I got my headset in. I don't want it to scratch.
Yeah, but it's but like I was telling you though, that's how you can tell a guy is good. Doesn't always necessarily mean he has the best talent, but he has. You can make up for talent if you have really good conditioning. You know, because if you're got good conditioning, you could be almost as fresh in the fourth quarter as you were in the first quarter, and it makes a big difference. Because like Jerry Rice, you know, he had good talent and everything, but it was more about his work ethic. That was a lot of reason why he was good when he played football, because he'll tell you right now there was other wide receivers that are more talented than him. Oh, it says, yeah, I'm Canadian, more into hockey than football. Yeah, well, I'm kind of into hockey, but I'm more into football. I'm a little more into basketball than hockey, and I'm more into baseball than hockey. But we are getting, Washington is getting a hockey team in the 2021, or next year we're getting a hockey team. It's going to be playing in the NHL. And they're going to be playing at Key Arena because they're remodeling Key Arena. Well, they were remodeling Key Arena. I don't know if they may have stopped it because of the coronavirus. The virus, they may have stopped working, but they might be still working on it. But they were working on it maybe like a couple months before the coronavirus. What's
the team name?
I don't know. I couldn't find any information on what the team name is, or hockey team. I don't know. I tried to look it up, and I'm like, I can't find any information about it, really. And I think JMC shared my stream again. Huh? You're breaking up a little bit. Oh, thank you, JMC. Thanks for sharing. If you're still here, thanks for sharing out my stream on your community page. She has how many subs does she have? She has 3.61K subs, and she shared it out on her community page. How are you guys doing? I am hanging in there. You know, at least I'm healthy. I mean, and I'm just chilling at home doing a stream, and it's been on YouTube. I played
baseball. I love baseball.
Yeah, baseball. A lot of people go, baseball is boring. I go, it's more of like a cat and mouse kind of, or like between the pitcher and the batter, because a baseball is hard to, a 95 mile an hour, even a 90 mile an hour fastball from 90 feet away is hard to hit. You know, if you look at the skills of like like what it takes in a baseball. When the pitcher when the ball, like when the pitcher winds up and throws it, right when the ball comes out of his hand, you have like a quarter of a second to react to the ball. So you have like a quarter of a second to hit the ball or something like that. And so it's awfully difficult to see it when it's coming like even 90 miles an hour. When it's coming 100, it's even hard. Like there's like some guys that can pitch 100 or a little over 100 in the major leagues that are currently pitching, and it'd be so hard to see a ball. I mean, you have to have really good eyesight, really good hand-eye coordination to hit a baseball. That's the one thing about baseball. It's more of a like a chess match or cat and mouse, because you have to really pay attention to where the ball's going over the plate to hit it. That's why you see guys coming over the plate, and it looks like when they show like the view on the TV, it looks like the ball only goes like a couple inches off the plate, and the batter like moves his whole body away and steps back, because when he's watching the ball, it looks like the ball is gonna hit him, but then it curves back in over the plate. So it's deceiving to the batter, because it looks like it's gonna hit him, even though it does not hit him, because the way the ball moves, even a fastball. A lot of guys have really lively fastballs that do a lot of movement, even on a fastball. And I cheered for Jose Bautista when he played for the Jays, and Halladay, Roy Halladay. Roy Halladay's no longer alive. He crashed his. I don't know what the hell kind of plane that was. It was like a single engine plane that he crashed in the ocean or a lake or something. He was trying to do this stunts or trying to do this flight maneuver too close to the water, and the plane lost control or something, or he lost control and smashed into the water and died. I'm going to see if anybody else wants to come up. I'll put the link in again if anybody else wants to come up.
Yeah, I love baseball, basketball. I like hockey too. Like I don't
Hockey's better to watch live. I can tell you that.
I do love baseball more. The basketball, man, has changed so much.
It's kind of, I don't like how it evolved from like more. It's hard to explain. Like the players used to be more like, well, for like example, the centers used to be more low post, shoot close to the basket. Now they got all these European centers that want to shoot 3-pointers. I'm doing okay. I mean, thank you, Irene, for staying here. I'm doing okay, Jay. Thanks for dropping a like. But like the basketball has changed a lot, because a lot of the centers want to shoot long distance, like jumper, like long 2-pointers or 3-pointers, and then a lot of the players go one-on-one. They do a lot more one-on-one isolation, and there's teams. It's ridiculous. There's stupid teams that shoot like 30 to 40 3-pointers a game. And I'm like, you're passing up open layups or open like close jumpers to run down the court and then dribble the ball for like 10 seconds and then do a pull up 3-pointer when you have a guy wide open down by the basket. It's like, that don't make no sense. I wasn't talented enough to play good basketball, but I'm pretty good on telling you this, like watching a game and going, that dude's wide open. Why didn't you pass it to him? And that guy was wide open down by the basket, but you decided to do an isolation dribble a few times, like crossover dribbles, and then pull back and do like a 27-foot 3-pointer and praying you make it.
Hey, when Joe comes back,
okay.
Brett, I'm not trying to. He said he was trying to get edgewise. I'm asking him to come back because I love to hang out with you. This is the day we do StreamYard, because not everybody can do StreamYard. So when he comes back, let him talk a little bit.
Okay.
That's why I'm muting out. So because I talk too much. So let him talk too, man. So, but yeah, go ahead, Brett. Like I'm not trying to run your show. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. Just brother Joe wants to. When he does, he wants to talk too. But I love basketball, I love sports. I love that about you, man. I don't like the centers shooting freaking 23-foot 25 feet. That's stupid. That is the dumbest thing.
Yeah, you need centers to play low post. That's why they're a center. That's why they developed a position called the center. The tall person gets the rebounds and blocks the shots and guards the basket.
Yeah.
Can you talk up Sidney Crosby?
I don't even. Oh, Sidney Crosby. Oh, he's great.
I don't know much about him. I know he's good. I know he's really good, but I don't know much about him because I don't really watch hockey on TV that much. Come back, Joe.
Yeah, come back, Joe.
I'm sorry if I did that, but put the link in again. Yeah. I've watched a little bit of Sidney Crosby, but not a lot. I know he's good, and I think he still plays for Pittsburgh. I'm not sure. The Pittsburgh Penguins. I'm not sure if he does or not. No. He's my favorite player. Yeah. What? Ooh, there's another. Oh, that one's a modified one, though. There he is.
There we go. All right, my other phone's back in, so there we go. Hey, Joe, go ahead, man. You can.
That's all right. I done forgot what I was going to say. Lost the train.
What's new with you? What's new with you today, Joe? Anything?
Nothing. SSDD.
Right. I hear you.
There's a cool one. The Title Match Network. It's just talking about pro wrestlers on negotiating WWE contracts with Vince McMahon. Trying to get contracts like famous wrestlers like you can go back to the thumbnail and it's like Buff Bagwell, other wrestlers.
You like sports, Joe?
Yeah, I used to watch wrestling back in the day. I do.
Oh yeah.
I'm still watching a lot of baseball.
Look at this referee run, dude. I don't know what this look at this referee. It's like a college game. He's like as fast as most of the players. Well, watch this fast referee. Watch this. There's a referee that's keeping up with the players running down the field.
There was quite a few of them that did that back in the day.
Yeah, this guy's cooking, and this is the Philadelphia Eagles watching a Redskins football game. This guy's running down the field, keeping up with. I think that's Deshaun Jackson, who runs like a 4.44 something. I think.
I don't remember.
Yeah, look at him. Then there he goes. The referee's still keeping up. And they're showing another referee that's motoring too. I don't know if it's the same guy doing a small college game or not. But if you can see him, he's cooking down the field on next to the sidelines.
Sometimes it's hard for me to see the screens, Brett.
Yeah, probably is.
So whenever you try to show something on screen, I'm not even worried about trying to look at it. Tell you the truth.
Mm-hmm. Big Red's back. I'll turn my camera off. There we go.
Yeah, there goes
background.
But yeah, Bruce, go to Walmart for that cable that I was telling you about for your Atari game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, your Atari console.
Yeah.
They have it at Walmart for about $6. What it is, it's a little box that you can plug your cables into, and it plugs into your HDMI.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a one that has like an HDMI on one end, and then it has like the audio, video, or something like that on the other end.
Yeah.
Either audio video ports or on one end you can plug your cables into. So
It's
you
only
can put them on newer
like
TV.
$6. So this way you'd still be able to play your Atari system.
Yeah. How much do I know about Kobe from CJ Boss? I know a little bit about Kobe. I watched him a lot when he played with the Lakers. I watched him when he won his 3 championships with, I think it was three championships with Shaquille O'Neal. I watched like all pretty much the whole playoffs, every one of the championship years they had. I watched pretty much all their games, most of the playoffs. I remember the battles they had with who was it? It was the battles with the first. It was like when Sacramento Kings were still good, when they had Chris Webber and they had Vlade Divac and they had Peja Stojakovic, and they were still good. I mean, freaking Sacramento's garbage now, but that's the fact that players retire, they trade players, release players. It's been a long time.
All of a sudden, Brett, earlier my StreamYard just crashed on me.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah.
So
it does that to me sometimes.
So I went all the way back into chat, and then I did a little quick search around.
Yeah. Hi, hi, Mara Lou. Thanks for coming. Filipina Desert Gardener.
Yeah. Joe, I'll get that. I'll get that. Soon, so I can, then I can play that because I love to play the older games. Like I got my new stuff in my room. I don't need, but I can. I've got other places like, either out on this one or I'll do it out on the other one.
I'm sure what an RF looks like. I can find one.
But
RF adapter.
Oh yeah, I know what the RF adapter is. Yeah.
Nintendo.
You were saying, Brett, about your Game Gear.
My GameCube?
Your Game Gear.
Yeah, my Game Gear. Yeah.
Down here where I'm at, there's 4 shops here that have Game Gear in them. The original versions.
Yeah. The black one. The original version was the black one.
Right. And they've also got the colored ones here too.
Yeah, they made a purple one. I know that, and then they made some other ones.
But they're like in almost like a GameStop, but it's not GameStop.
Like refurbished.
Yeah, it's a refurbished game.
Yeah, because what they do is if people go online or whatever, they take them and they buy a screen. And then they take the thing apart and put a new screen in it. But that requires like tedious soldering on a little panel on like a little circuit board.
Right. Well, I'm just letting you know this way here, you can still find them out here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right.
It's good.
And they're only like $40.
Yeah.
Really? That's it?
They were I think they were like, I'm trying to think how much they were brand new. They're probably like 130 or 150 brand new.
Brand new in St. Louis. Brand new Game Gear in St. Louis is going for every bit of 150.
Oh, yeah, that's good. And hello to the Filipino gardener.
Yeah, Filipina Desert Gardener, Mara Lou. Yep.
And I've
Game Gear.
Now I'm just a little bit older than the both of you, so
your selling price.
So I've seen some deals come through over the years.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen some deals come through on computers. I've seen some deals come through on games. I mean,
$150 US is what it went for when it was new.
Like I said, about 150.
But I seen Joe a decent sized laptop, okay, not a big one. And when I was at Walmart, they had it for $149.99. Okay, now I could get something like that. Okay, and then once I figure out how to do the StreamYard thing from my account, because I'll just connect the account. I'm not going to go do a new one. I'll just connect my old account here. I can do it, but I'm not going to go spend $500 because I've learned from the past to buying expensive stuff and taking care of stuff. 'Cause I do. I have to work my ass off for, for what with my work. And when I do want to get something, it's just not worked or it's broke down, and I'm just not going to do that anymore.
Right. Well, the
car different. A $35,000 car I bought brand new, that's different. But anything else, nah.
The laptop I currently have, Bruce, here with me, I have a laptop that has a memory of 1 full terabyte. Hello, Tinkerbell.
Hi, Tinkerbell. Thanks for coming.
And I paid $235 for it at Walmart.
Yeah, mine was like $230, but it's a cheap laptop because if it's a cheap laptop, you only get like two gigs of memory usually. You get like you get like a regular HDD and not a SSD.
Bro, I don't care about the memory. The whole point is, Brett, is I'm doing it so I can do my own stream.
I understand that point, but you're gonna need you'll notice that if you buy a cheap laptop with doing StreamYards, it's gonna lag.
Well, but my friends lag, man. It's gonna lag anything.
No, it won't lag. I mean, part of the reason is I have pretty good internet, and the reason why my stream lags is because of my laptop. Because Chris S even said he's pretty sure it's my laptop. That's why I get disconnected from StreamYard sometimes and all that. And when I have people with their face cams on or like their cameras on, it lags even worse.
Well, I don't know. Like I said, I mean, it's a suggestion for myself. I would buy one.
Don't get me wrong, Bruce. I understand that, okay? But from what I've learned from different gamers and different people that shoot video,
right?
The higher your memory is in your machine,
okay,
the better you're going to be.
Better quality,
because you're not going to be using up a lot. You're going to be using up more memory than what you think.
Mm-hmm.
That's true, yeah.
So the higher your memory, the higher your megabytes.
What it is, what you want to look for is you want to look for like your RAM. You want to look for your RAM. You want to look at the processor, and you want to look at the how much your HDD or your SSD is.
Oh, okay. I see.
So if you have like a i5 processor with 4 gigs, that's better than an i5 with 2 gigs of RAM. If you have 4 gigs of RAM, that's double.
Okay, I see. Yeah. Okay.
So what I'm saying is I would at least go with the laptop that has 4 gigs of RAM and an i5 processor.
Right. Okay.
Which you could probably get those for $300 maybe.
Yeah, something like that.
$350 because you don't need a good graphics card if you're not going to use it for gaming. You don't need like a super good i5 processor. You need a basic like 4 quad core one.
Now take it back. This laptop that I've currently got, it's an HP, and it's only got I can store more than 500 gigs on it. It's a Windows 10. The processor is an N3540 Intium Platinum processor. 4 gig system memory. 500 gig hard drive. 15.6 inch digital HD screen.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. That's good, Joe.
And I was going to use this one for my work computer. And the one that I've got that I was using for my gaming, I left that up in St. Louis and forgot all about it. I paid the same price for both of them.
Yeah. Just,
Oh, cool, man.
So you can tell I know my computers when I see them.
mhm.
Right.
But yeah, I'm looking.
And yeah, I'm older than you guys, but I had to learn quick thanks to my children.
Mhm. This one, yeah.
My oldest boy, at the age of 3, broke into a Windows 96 computer.
Jeez. HP
Wow.
laptop.
I had a power on password for it,
Right.
and he broke the password.
Mhm.
He broke. Oh wow. Jeez.
At 3 years of age, did not know what he was doing, and it was a 5-character password.
Yeah.
And he got through it. So I had to learn quick.
Trying to
Needless
find
to
this.
say.
Yeah. See, here's here's an Intel laptop right here. You have to buy it off of Walmart online, but it has a Intel i5 processor, second generation. Let me see what else it's got. It's $299.99. I'm just loading right now. It's got Intel Core i5 second generation, 2.5 gigahertz, 8 gigabytes of memory, 750 gigabytes HDD, 15.6 inch screen, Windows 10. Oh, it's refurbished though. That's not.
Sometimes those refurbished machines, they're good.
Yeah.
They're actually almost better because they're broke in.
Mm-hmm.
It's the ones that you get brand new, unfurbished, that you usually have all the bugs in.
Mm-hmm. Here's an. That one's really expensive. That one's really expensive.
That's one thing I've learned over the years.
I'm looking at one. That one ain't good.
Hello, Rodon.
One thing you could do, is like just look around. Walmart would have good prices, but I wouldn't trust that $130 one though. I mean, like you might as well better off just use, because if you have a tablet computer, you can use StreamYard right off of that. If you have a tablet, just use that for StreamYard.
Yeah, it's the
Okay.
it's the removable.
Do is you would go to StreamYard's main page, and then you would click on the dots on the upper right corner, and then you go down to desktop site, and then load it up there. And what all you got to do is when you're on StreamYards is if you don't need an account, all you do is you just use your email,
Right.
and then you just they'll send you a code when you want to broadcast. They'll send you a code for StreamYards. They'll send you a code. You log in with that code, and then it'll say if you want to what platform you want to broadcast it from, which could be like Facebook, or you'd want to do YouTube, and then you just put that as your main location that you want to broadcast to, and then you just start a stream. It's pretty simple. It'll tell you if you want to start a broadcast.
Oh yeah.
And then you just do it. And so if you have a tablet computer, what I'm saying that is because on your phone, if you go to desktop side, it's so small to read the writing. You have to use a tablet to see it better. But you can't stream from a tablet. That's what like a lot of some of the streamers do. They use StreamYard. They use their phone for and then they use their, like the on YouTube, they have it open to their stream on YouTube, and they're reading the chat that way. And then they have their tablet open for the StreamYard, so they can see the StreamYard like menu or whatever you call it, the StreamYard dashboard when you're streaming.
Yeah, the dashboard.
Yeah, the dashboard. So it'd be like a lot better, because it'd be even a 7-inch tablet would be probably about a 50, probably like
I've got
almost double.
I have an iPad, man. That's 7 inches.
Yeah. So what size iPad is it? 10 inches?
It's 7 inch, I think. Yeah, it's 7 inch.
It's an iPad Mini then, so it's like 8 inches.
Right.
If it's an iPad Mini, so that screen will be like probably about double the size of your cell phone.
Mm-hmm.
And then so you could just use that to do StreamYard. You wouldn't even have a laptop.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just do that.
So what I would do is I would put the StreamYard on your tablet and then go to the YouTube chat on your phone.
Right.
To make it easier, so you're not flipping back and forth on tabs on one device.
Yeah, if I use, I'm gonna have to plug my computer in, my laptop, so I can get it charged.
Okay.
But because the last time I used my tablet or my computer was plugged in was March 2nd, and now it's dead already. And I didn't even have it on.
So do you still watch You Mad Bay once in a while? I don't go to game streams as much as I used to.
I try not to go to game streams when I do it. Mm-hmm. I don't even go to YouTubers that stream games.
Yeah.
Even though they might have more insight on the game than what I do. Still.
Mm-hmm. And he said, you don't talk as much when you live instead of chat, LOL. You don't talk as much when you live. Huh? Instead on chat?
Oh. CJ's talking to somebody else.
Oh, okay. No, I think he's talking to me. Because Bay, you don't even know who she is. That's why nobody else would know who she is. I'm the only one that would know who she is because I've been going. Well, I started following her probably 2 years ago. She's a game streamer. She streams like Fortnite, Call of Duty, GTA sometimes, GTA 5.
Yeah, I got GTA 5 here.
Mm-hmm. I haven't played a GTA in freaking years. Before GTA 5 even came out. GTA 5's been out for like 6 years now, I think.
No, I got
something like that.
Not 5. I got 4.
4, yeah. 4 was the one before that, but I didn't even play that one. I played episodes from Liberty City were the last ones I played. The Lost and the Damned and The Ballad of Gay Tony were the last GTAs I played.
Yeah, I've got the Liberty City collection.
Mm-hmm.
Game that's got
that's one. Yeah, it's got the Liberty City and it's got the Lost and the Damned and The Ballad of Gay Tony on it.
Yeah.
And then the Lost and the Damned is a motorcycle one, and the Ballad of Gay Tony, of course, it's the ballad of a gay guy. But yeah, the Lost and the Damned I thought was more fun than the Ballad of Gay Tony myself. Because that one you're a biker gang and you could customize your motorcycle and you would go to the house where they're like the gang headquarters and the biker gang headquarters and you could play pool.
Hello, Doris.
Hi, Doris. Thanks for coming as always.
Doris, what up?
Doris is the best.
Doris is the best.
Well, one of the best. Like I couldn't say hands down number one, but she's awesome though.
She's one of the best.
Yeah. Well, I just don't talk much on stream sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah, down here in Stratford.
Hi, Raheem Brown. Thanks for coming.
Down here in Stratford, Missouri, they just opened up a free truck park.
Oh, that's cool.
Where the truckers can park.
Yeah, and where they can park their truck and sleep.
Yeah.
Because they made a rule where, I don't know if it's in every state, but they made a rule where you can only drive your truck for one period of time for so long, and then you have to sleep.
you can only drive for 8 hours at a time.
Yeah.
Federal.
Yeah, because there was a lot of truckers that were like dozing off at the wheel and causing accidents.
That's why they're only allowing them 8 hours on, 8 hours off.
Yeah, and that's good because I know someone who drove truck and they would make them drive long out as long as they could drive pretty much until they literally pass out at the wheel. You know, or right before they pass out at the wheel. But he was a thing where he was a trucker, but he drove for the company called McDonald's and Co. and they delivered food service, like you know, they delivered food and like drinks and stuff to food service. So he would have to deliver like food or whatever because he had one of those freezer refrigerator. They had him drive a standard truck that didn't have a sleeper on it. So what they would do is they would give him $100 a day for food and then like lodging.
Hello, Sean. Hello, Sarah.
Hi, Sean. Hi, Sarah. Caballero. I think is. Yeah, they would make her. They would make him like have to get a hotel room to sleep. When he used to drive to like Idaho. He used to do a route to Bend. He used to do a route to Redding, California. And he lived the company's headquarters were in Eugene, but he lived probably about 25 miles from Eugene.
Right.
But he doesn't drive truck anymore because it was his fault kind of. Well, it wasn't his fault he injured it, but it was his fault he didn't get it fixed and his foot's all messed up, or his ankle. Like permanently because he didn't want to go to the doctor to get it fixed. And I know he fractured his ankle like a year and a half, 2 years ago.
Right.
And then he doesn't drive truck anymore. I don't even remember. I don't even know what he's doing now, but
I'll just lodge in my truck.
Well, he could if he had a sleeper truck, but
well, you don't have a sleeper truck. I had a friend of mine.
No. They used to when my friend drove truck, they didn't give him a sleeper. They gave him $100 for food and lodging. So when he did his routes, they would give him money to go like get one meal, you know, and then lodge at like a motel.
Yeah, well, I had a friend of mine that drove truck and stuff. So he actually his company paid for the suite over up the road up here where I live at, and but he had to pay for his own food, but they paid his his night or two, whatever it was, he would stay here. Sometimes it'd be like 2 when he was off.
Yeah.
But he had to pay his own food. But yeah, I understand that, man. Even if it's just $100, there he goes, man.
Yeah, and then he would stay at like a cheap $80 motel, and then he'd go to like a small diner and pay like $10-15 for a meal. Oh. And then, but a lot of times though, when he was doing those routes, his mom would give him like vegetables and fruit and like a sandwich. His mom would make him a sandwich for him, so he could just because his mom.
Right. Bring a cooler is what.
Yeah, bring a small cooler, and then he wouldn't even use the money to eat out most of the time. Any of the money to eat out, he would just eat what his mom packed for him. Sometimes mom would give him like peanuts or some type of snacks to eat too on the road. So he would never hardly even stop. He would just stop to sleep when he was doing those routes. He'd just stop to sleep for like 6 or 7 hours and then drive back home.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. When I was doing field supervision, working security, I fell under DOT.
Mm-hmm.
And they weren't allowed to work us over.
Bye, CJ. Thanks for coming.
12 hours.
CJ.
Yeah. CJ boss.
Yep.
Because he's a boss, I guess. I don't know.
So, Joe, like yesterday when we were talking, like last night, you showed me the peanut butter. Right?
Yeah.
If like I said, you don't have to have jelly and all that unless you're so big on it. But you could just have bread you know, when you need snack, you can just have bread and a jar of peanut butter, man, and you know, you could make
or if you want to get real crazy, cook up some noodles, put some peanut butter in some noodles, and there's your bread.
Well, do bread too like that. Yeah, that's your bread. I don't know if I don't think I would want to heat noodles up in peanut butter, but I know I've had peanut sauce and stuff like that, or peanut butter like type thing in Chinese food. So.
Thank you for staying, JMC. Thank you for sharing my stream out on your community page.
Thank you, Brett, for being here, Brett. Thank you for all the good times.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yep.
And at JMC, the last couple of streams, the stream today and the stream yesterday, she shared it out on her community page. And she's got more than double the amount of subs I have.
And thanks,
she's got 3.61K subs.
Yep.
She's been streaming a lot longer than I have. That's how you gain a lot of your subs, is like streaming.
Yeah, because you can, if you scroll up off of somebody else's stream and you hit the live, you can see whoever's live.
Mm-hmm.
Then scroll down to somewhere that might look interesting.
It used to be easier though when you could click on the three dots and go to someone's channel. You know, it said go to channel. If you click on three dots on that little pop-up side menu, you know, like on someone's name, but now you can't do that. So I've noticed in my subs have went down. You know, in the last probably week or whatever, since they implemented that, my subs have gone down a good amount. You know, like how many I've been getting a day.
Right.
Shit. I lost over that one deal, Brett. I lost 100 over 100 subs or more. But you know, but
I'm not too worried about it though. I'm still growing subs.
Yeah. Well, whenever people feel like doing it, I don't care.
Yeah. My thing is, I'm still growing subs. I'm not too worried about it. If I gain one sub a day, I'm still growing subs.
Thanks, Sarah, for the thumbs up.
Yeah, thanks for the thumbs up, Sarah.
Yeah. Thank you for the thumbs up. Because Brett's got a good show, and you know, it's fun. He's got a long one. He does, so everybody can come and have a good time.
We got 9 watching.
Come, leave, come back.
Yeah.
Leave again, come back.
That's one reason why it's good to sometimes have a long stream, because people will come in, like literally, if I did them, like people could come in, sleep for take a nap, come back, and I'm still streaming.
Right. That's what I mean.
They can take like a 2 or 3 hour nap or 4 hour nap or 5. They come at the start and they can take like a 5 hour nap and come back and still be here for like hour and a half, 2 hours.
Come back, take another hour nap, be right back. Put the coffee pot back on.
And I noticed that some people will be like away and then come back. They'll come for the start, like towards the start, like an hour in or 2 hours in, and they'll go away for a little while and come back. They'll go away for a couple hours.
It's 52 degrees down here right now.
Yeah, it's probably about the same here. Only got to like upper 40s.
Chocolate.
I'll show you what. Yeah, it's 51 now. Here. It was 49 like a couple hours ago. It was warmed up a couple degrees. Probably going to be in the upper 50s probably. But what's it supposed to be? It's supposed to be 64 today.
Only about 60 degrees today.
By next week, we're supposed to be up into the 70s.
We're supposed to be 67 tomorrow, 67 Friday, 60 Saturday, 66 Sunday.
Oh,
and that's the next 4 days.
We're going to be hitting like 75 and like.
That's too warm for April.
Oh man, dude. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like if you look at it, you go, I remember even like 6 years ago when it was didn't even get into the 70s until like late May or June, early June.
I remember
Where I live.
snowfall on Halloween, and I also remember snowfall on All Saints Day,
Well, what's that day?
April 1st.
Okay, April 1st. April Fools, yeah. I remember one year, I don't even know when this was. There's one year in Washington where they kept one of the ski resorts open. It was only open for like part of the day, but it was open till on July 4th, and people were skiing. It was so warm up there. People were skiing in bikinis and swim trunks.
Oh yeah.
It was on Snoqualmie Pass, which is the main mountain pass in Washington.
Sweet.
Yeah, there was like hot chicks in bikinis, like skiing with their gloves and a stocking cap on, and like a beanie on, going down the mountain. Funny, and then there was like guys with no shirts on, skiing in shorts. Now the longest I think they ever had it open because they had like the whole ski resort open until like probably June, even the whole entire ski resort. And then they only had like one run. I think it was like one run open on the upper half of the ski resort. You know, like on the higher half where there was still like a few feet of snow you could ski on.
Yeah, next Tuesday we're supposed to jump up to 79 degrees.
Jesus, yeah, that's warm. That's usually what it's here like. That's usually what we get weather in, like maybe late June, early July.
Right.
Here, it's like in the upper 70s because our average temperature is usually around like 80, 81 in the summer. Just like Portland, where Bruce lives, Portland's usually a little warmer.
Oh yeah.
You know, like
yeah, it's always a little bit warmer. Yeah.
2 to 3, yeah, usually like 2 to 3 degrees warmer. Not a whole lot, but you know, like where I'm from in Oregon, it's even hotter. Where I was born in Eugene, Oregon, it's even hotter than Portland. It's probably 5 or 6 degrees warmer than Portland. Eugene's more like Spokane, because I lived in Spokane for a while. Eugene's more like the climate of Spokane in the summer.
Philippine Gardner would like it here in Oregon. You know, well, she might like it better, probably like east.
Because or like central. Central is the best part of Oregon.
Central, but yeah, east is hot. East is probably the hottest. Central is
central.
Sarah, we've got 2 West Coasters and a Midwest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Here on the panel.
A dog that thinks he's Bigfoot.
Yeah, but like, if you want to go to Oregon, I'd go to like just if you want to do like tourist stuff or just anything, Eugene, Oregon, Springfield, Oregon. Go to Hood River. Go to another nice places.
Go to where?
If you go up to like the Mount Hood National Forest. That's really nice if you want to go like camping or hiking up there. Anywhere by Mount Hood, there's hiking trails. Hood River's got a decent amount of hiking trails. Go to like on the McKenzie Highway. Go anywhere down there. It's awesome. And anywhere you go on the road and you just pull off, there's usually like a little hiking area.
McKenzie River.
Yeah, McKenzie River. McKenzie River goes all the way from University of Oregon all the way to Bend.
All the way to Bend.
Yeah, it goes to like, right, and then they get snow runoff if like Mount Bachelor gets, it'll keep the water freezing cold for like till the end of summer. It'll keep it like a few degrees colder than it normally would.
I tell you, man, Brett, man, is memory like RC was saying, Arcia, but man, he knows so much, man, about places, man. He's really,
because I know my best friend's mom and dad have lived in Lieberg for I don't even remember, probably since I was 20, maybe like 23 or 24.
Right. Yeah.
and they've taken me places up there that I've been to, like Blue Pool is a hiking trail. It's like a 2.5 mile, 2.7 mile, I think it is, or something like that. And then you hike in and you hike out. But then when you get up there, there's a really nice blue pool you see, and then it's a fairly easy. It's like an easy trail. Because I was telling Philippine Desert Gardener about it, and she was like, "Oh, that's." I showed her what a picture of what it looked like, part of the trail, on my stream when she was up here on my panel one time. She goes, "Man, that trail looks too easy. I need a harder one."
Hey, Sarah. Shout out to you, Sarah.
Yeah, hi Sarah. But she usually does trails that are a little more difficult than that. Because I would say she's on the pretty experienced hiker, Marilu, because that's what she does, and like that's what she likes to do. She likes to hike. That's what she does. Like one thing she does in her free time is gardening, of course, and growing vegetables. And she also loves to go like places and hike all over Arizona, New Mexico.
Oh yeah. My friend, I don't know if she's still here, but he's from Santa Cruz, New Mexico. It's a little small town that he lives in. He's a veteran. Been a friend of mine for, I'd say 10 years or so now. But yeah, he's a veteran. He was in the Navy. He was a submarine. He did submarines. But yeah, I see like his place, Brett, and it's like I've seen it when it snowed, and I've seen it where he's out, and it is just miserable hot. He says, like,
yeah,
I've never been there, so
no, New Mexico's hot.
Desert.
New Mexico's got a similar like what do they call that? Similar climate and similar kind of look is like. Any of those Southwest states, like Arizona, parts of Arizona look like New Mexico. Parts of Texas look like New Mexico.
Well, New Mexico is more like Arizona than anything else.
And it's too hot, man. I wouldn't. No offense to Philippine Desert Gardener, but I don't know if I could even go down there for a few days in the middle of the summer.
Actually,
bacon.
I know a good trail down there in New Mexico.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And it's actually a trail that the Boy Scouts of America travel.
Yeah.
Wow. Awesome, man.
And it's it covers every bit of 35 miles.
Yeah. That's long, yeah.
No shit, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm wondering around here, like, do they have anything like that, like in Oregon? I know that they have
the Oregon Trail.
They have the Oregon Trail, yeah.
That I think is long as shit.
Yeah, that's got it. Yeah, something like that's even longer. Like,
yeah, like that's when they took their covered wagons and then migrated west. They went over the Oregon Trail.
Right.
They left St. Louis and went to KC, Kansas, and then split off to go towards Oregon, Washington area.
Mm-hmm. Well, did you see the one when they did a Simpsons about they did a history one where they went to the they rode the Oregon Trail and they ended up on the coast and they said it was Eugene, Oregon. And then
really?
It was what was that goofball's name? He's not Mo. It was one of the friends of Homer. And he said, yeah, we made it farthest we could west to Eugene, Oregon, or something like that. It was hilarious.
Actually, there's one
he thought
trail.
Eugene, Oregon was the coast, even though the coast is about an hour and a half drive from Eugene.
There's one trail that I want to drive, and that's the old Route 66.
Yeah. Yeah, the little 2-lane highway. It's like a small 2-lane. Yeah.
Actually, part of the spur runs through Springfield, Missouri.
I'm trying to think.
Yeah, JP lives close to you, Filipina Desert Gardener. JP Slayer. That's what she's talking about. JP Slayer Racing. He lives in North New Mexico. She lives in like South New Mexico.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. What part? I thought it was like Santa Cruz. I thought I don't know, but anyways, he's from a
Santa
it's a
Cruz is in
small
California.
little town. If I get a chance, I'll text him and see how he's doing and stuff. But I'll ask him because
Yeah, there is a Santa Cruz, New Mexico, I think.
yeah, it's not. It sounded like a Santa Cruz, but it's not.
Yeah, there is a Santa Cruz, New Mexico.
There is, yeah. I'm just
Population 423 people.
right. It's a small town.
Hmm?
That's what I thought. But where he stays at, it's in town is where it is. It's he I don't know. He takes a
It's
bus,
in-
like an actual, like one of those, those ones that drive around the senior citizens to their doctors, or they take them out to
Yeah.
places. He's
Yeah,
got a
they-
bus like that because he's a disabled veteran, but that
Skating it for wheelchairs. They're like a short bus.
yeah, it's a little short bus, right? But they had their first stop, Filipino gardener, in Santa Cruz, New Mexico, that they had put up. It was a 4-way. So
Mhm.
I don't know. Maybe you're further than what it
It
is.
could be. It could be
Hello,
Santa.
Rachel.
It could be Santa Cruz. Hi, Rochelle. I think it's Rochelle. That's how you say her name.
Hi, Rochelle. Shout out to everybody in the chat.
Sorry, didn't mean to
And viewers.
pronounce it wrong.
Oh,
No, look. Maybe my stream got taken down. I want to see something. I want to see my stream got taken down because someone said I'm loading. It says.
we're loading.
If you were loading, the StreamYard would have been kicked off.
No, we wouldn't have. No. He's talking about the stream on YouTube. It has nothing to do with it. Yeah, I'm still alive. Yeah. Hi, Rochelle Aguinaldo.
You wouldn't have the people still commenting.
Yeah.
And
But-
I think her name's Rochelle that just commented.
Yeah. What I'm saying though is another lady said, "Are you still alive? Because I'm loading." She messaged me on Messenger.
She
Sweet
must be-
JM is her name.
Because you're live, buddy.
Yeah, I know I'm live, but what it is I've had incidences where I'm streaming and my stream was taken down. I didn't know it for like minutes later.
So we're just sitting
And,
there.
Yeah, so
sitting here shooting the.
yeah, well, I'm still live though. There's still 7 watching.
Okay, cool, man. I hate to have him
Yeah.
throw a stream down like that because we've been
Yeah.
here already.
An hour
Wow.
and 23 minutes.
Right. So
Thanks for coming, Rochelle. By the way,
yeah, Rochelle.
Nice.
Thanks everybody
nice,
for showing
nice to have you here.
love to Brett.
I've known Rochelle for a while, like a lot longer than I've known you guys. I've already known her since probably December.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I met her through Ed Adventure. Oh, you know Ed Adventure. I don't think you've ever been to a stream, but he's been to mine. He comes to mine sometimes.
I've been to Ed. I've been to Ed
Irina Hall, thanks for coming.
channel with Ed.
Hello, Kai Vegan.
Yeah,
Magandang umaga.
Irina Hall. Oh, no, that's not how you say it right.
Rena Hall. Shout
Yeah.
out to you, sister.
Saudi Arabia Arena. This is where she lives currently, Saudi Arabia.
Magandang gabi then. Goodbye.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Let's eat supper. Well, it's not supper time here. It's still in the morning.
It's lunchtime here.
Yeah,
I
it's
got
like
some grilled dogs.
10:29 a.m. here.
Right. We're still at
That'd be-
breakfast.
I've been eating a snack. No.
So I made. You guys see what I made last night? I don't know if you seen that I made the chicken tamales and it had red sauce and rice. Had some vegetables in it.
Yeah, because I've been eating beef jerky. I ate like a third of the package of beef jerky that I had left over from yesterday.
Mm.
One thing I don't like about beef jerky,
Yeah,
I love beef jerky, but it gets stuck in my teeth all the time.
I just seen an RV I want to get.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. How much is it, Joe?
Well, there's an RV shop not too far away from me. They're only asking $120 a month.
well, what kind of RV is it?
It's an RV that's got a pull-out camp stove and sink.
Oh, okay. It's a small RV then.
Plus I think it's got a kitchen on the inside.
Okay, so it's probably 10, 12 foot long, maybe.
It looked longer than that, but
Oh,
then again, my eyes are deceiving me too.
because I'll tell you right now, like there's RVs. Like my dad's got an RV, and it is 24 foot, and it's pretty roomy inside. But like if it has a pull-out cancel in the back, it probably has like a partial kitchen in the back that pops out, and then it has maybe a full kitchen in the inside. But probably to put a full kitchen in the inside, you need at least to be, like the size of a truck camper. The ones you mount on the back of your half 3/4 ton or 1 ton pickups.
Right.
Because those ones are like 9 or 10 feet long, I think.
Yeah, but Brett, people are starting to move into more of those type things. Living they're even living in like vans and stuff now. I mean, and turn into a little house. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But you can buy those conversion vans that have like a one burner. I think they have like a 1 burner stove in them.
Oh yeah.
Because my mom's cousins, when I was a little kid, it was a place out of Yakima called Trail Wagons, and his one of his younger brothers worked there for like 20 years probably, or something, 25 years, and they made conversion vans. They took like Chevy. They take the different. I think it was mostly Chevy, but then you can take a van there and have it converted. You could have the if it didn't have a bed in the back, you could have like a motorized bed put in the back, which was like a full size bed.
Damn, that's cool.
And then you could have like one of the small size like refrigerators put in there. You could have like a small sink put in there. You could have like carpet and whatever kind of like, and then you could put a 1 burner stove or a small 2 burner stove in there.
I've seen some where they like that had a 4 burner ones, but most of those ones, just when you built in like that, you just need 2, man. You don't need
4.
Anybody would want to have 4 and something like that, because you're gonna boil up or cook, and if it's summertime, you could have a Coleman one of those little gas stoves, Brad.
Yeah.
That would be cool to use.
Yeah, because like my brother. I'll show you if Bruce probably doesn't know it, may not know what these are. Like the stream. Thanks, Serena.
Thanks, Serena.
I'll show you. It's Joe knows what they are. Camp, camp.
Yeah, one thing I had as a kid was the camper shell, which is a cab over.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll show you. Here's what.
And that thing there was scary. If you went over the wrong kind of bump and you're in the back in that camper.
Here's what my brother kind of has.
It was never secured down to the truck.
Oh.
My brother has like one of these, I think is what it is. It's either the Explorer Camp Chef 2 burner or it's the Camp Chef Tahoe, but it's like one of these. It's like double the size of a Coleman, and they're a lot nicer. But this is the cheapest one. But it's like that where it stands up on legs, and then you put the big propane tank in it. And it's made for like
I know
you can fit like two. Those ones you can fit like 2 12-inch frying or like 2-inch skillets or like fry pans next to each other on those things. They're so
60
big.
car. I don't know if you guys heard, but a 60-car pileup up in Chicago.
No, that's not good. Hi. Sweet JM, thanks for coming. Now that's Sweet JM, but she had to go on her second account because her original account, it said she was just loading on it for some reason. Tinkerbell, thanks for the love. She's really cool, Tinkerbell.
Yeah, I called around here yesterday. That's what I was doing.
For what us?
Calling around to see if I can find some pork loin.
Oh, pork loin, yeah. You know, it's just like pork loin is just one of those long, skinny ones you usually like marinate, or you can season them, but a lot of people like marinate them and then grill them.
Well, what I'm going to wind up doing is cooking it in a skillet, but I'm going to cook it as adobo.
Oh, adobo, okay. What I used for adobo was pork shoulder. I think it was pork shoulder is what I used. Cause that's what they generally recommend.
Not out there in the Philippines.
Oh,
That's what they told me when I look at the recipe. All the recipes I saw were using like pork butter, pork shoulder.
The recipe I got from my wife was pork loin.
Huh. It was like pork adobo. Yeah, pork adobo is using like fatty pieces of pork. It's pork adobo recipe, pork adobo. We're all using like because adobo doesn't even pork adobo is not even it came from Spain, I think, is where it came from originally. And then the Filipinos adopted it.
Right.
Adobo pork. Okay. Let me see because I remember I looked up the origin of it.
A lot of the it's gonna get harder to find meat.
Mm-hmm. It says where's the origin of pork adobo?
So what I'm thinking about doing, it's about 3 miles out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I want to walk it and then bus back or bus out and then walk back. But I'm going to try to get it all frozen.
Mm-hmm.
Carry it all in my pack.
Yeah. Pork adobo. See where the origins of it is.
Because it's going for about $4 here a pound.
Well, that's not. Yeah. I guess that is kind of expensive. Not really though.
It's kind of on the medium high side for the expense.
Mm-hmm.
But that's only because of the quarantine too.
Yeah, this pork adobo recipe uses pork belly. This pork adobo, braised belly. This one doesn't say, but that one's over jasmine rice. This one's another recipe. Pork belly adobo. They use like a lot of times, all the recipes I've seen, you use fattier types of pork.
So what I'm thinking about going to this butcher that I found here,
Mm-hmm.
and probably wind up getting me some meats, because me just being by myself, it's going to take me a while to get through it all.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to talk to my friends here about me separating out a separate area just for my frozen goods.
Mm-hmm.
Or try to find me a mini freeze somewhere.
Yeah, a mini refrigerator or freezer.
Mini freezer.
Mm-hmm. Well, You won't want to pay a lot of money for them, but they make portable freezers. I know one company that make ARB freezer fridge. Freezer fridge. FRIDDG freezer fridge.
Well, thing is with some of them freezer fridge,
These are the good ones,
freezer,
though.
A lot of them, the freezers are very small on them.
Yeah, these are the really good ones, though. Heard of ARB? ARB is a company out of Australia.
Never heard of them.
They make like all kinds of they make ARB lockers for off-road rigs. They make all kind little Element freezer fridge. This one's really nice, but it's probably expensive. Classic Series 2 freezer fridge. People take them actually off-road up into like the outback, and see if I can find products. If I can find one to show what they look like. Come on, products. There we go. And they make all kinds of products. They make like air lockers, old man emu suspension. They sell bumpers and protection equipment, air compressors and air systems, freezer, fridge, roof racks and accessories, lighting, storage solutions, tents, awnings. ARB makes really cool tents too. Like expensive, nice tents. Snorkel.
If I go after a good tent, it's going to be a Coleman.
Yeah, this is a really good tent, man. Not kidding. The ARB, none of the ARB stuff is cheap crap. It's like good quality stuff.
I'm not saying that it would be. It's just I know the quality of Coleman.
Mm-hmm. Here's one that goes on that one goes on your vehicle. There's one that goes on the ground. It's like a one person.
There's one thing I'm going to do when my wife does get here. We're going to get a mini camper for the top of the car.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, here's like a tent. That one's crazy. So it goes on the top and it goes on the side of it's a rooftop tent. Come on.
I don't like those too much.
Like here's one. They make more than one. Here's one that goes on top of your well, all of you probably won't be able to see it, but it goes on top of your Jeep and then extends out like a few feet on one side. And then you stake the side that extends out. He has like poles that go into the ground.
That's nice.
Yeah, and then this one is a big tent. It goes on the top of your back of your pickup, and then part of it goes to the ground.
Now there's a new study out for pregnancy.
Mm-hmm.
They're testing. They're going to start testing the ladies that are pregnant during this COVID-19, during this pandemic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, to see if their babies have got it. Probably why. I need to find I don't want the tents. I want the freezers. The fridge freezer. Go back. Here we go. Some of these are probably not cheap, but come on.
A lot of tents that you attach to your vehicle are not cheap.
No. I put the link in if you want to come back up, Bruce. Hi, James Hardy. Thanks for coming. And Rena Hall said she's listening on headphones, I guess.
Just listening.
Find out more. I'll try to find the cheapest one. The cheapest one is, where is it? Cheapest refrigerator. Freezer. Come on. Classic Series 2. That might be it.
How's it going there, James?
Mm-hmm. Find out more. I want to find out more. Come on, load. Stupid website.
Anybody can come up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, anybody wants to come up and come up. I'll go on the outside of their website and look. ARB because
Well, thing is, if I did something like that, Brad, I'd have to close out of StreamYard just to go search.
okay, yeah. Freezer, RV.
I'm good, James. Thanks for asking. How are you doing, brother?
I want to see. There's one. Portable fridge freezer. Here's one. It's a. Let me see. That's the cheapest one. It's on Amazon. 4.4 out of 5 stars. Let me see how much this thing is. This is the classic one. 50 quart. $883. Woo!
Ouch.
Amazon's Choice. It does like. It's cool. It comes with a tray where you can put water. This thing's nice though. It comes with like a tray. It holds it. I think. $23. There's even another one. It's probably even more. It's called the. Where is it? It's called the. Another one go.
Yeah, that kind of sucks being on an unemployment vacation.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm unemployed right now too. And temporary until my work opens up again.
Well, I'm on permanent vacation.
Oh, well, yeah, but you get money from the government. This
So
one is
you can still say I'm on permanent vacation.
This one's $1,372. Woof. 63 quart Elements weatherproof is a weatherproof one is why too. It's also weatherproof, but it's.
Sorry to hear that, James.
Yeah. I was fired. That's not good. Yeah. I'm just in furlough. I don't know, my job. So I'm pretty sure they're calling me back when my work opens back up. This one is. I want to see how big this thing is in the inside. There's other brands that are cheaper too.
There will be.
Domatec. Yeah. Some of these get good ratings too.
You know that show Cook's Kitchen
No.
on PBS?
Oh yeah, on PBS, yeah.
They do a lot of comparison with different coolers or different appliances. I'll go by what they're saying.
Yeah, here's one that's pretty cool. It's cheaper. It's a Costway car freezer, 63 quart compressor travel refrigerator. It goes from 0.4 Fahrenheit to 50 degrees Fahrenheit, so you can have stuff in there refrigerated, or you can use it as a freezer. And see, compact door vehicle electric cooler freezer refrigerator with LCD display and lighting bulb. So when you open it up, it lights up. It's $669. It's a lot cheaper, but it's pretty nice. There's like a readout on it. You can change the temperature right on the front. It has latches on it. It's made for your car.
That would be nice, but still a little expensive. But it'd be great for like if you go to a tailgate, tailgate somewhere.
Yeah. Here's one for $319. It gives a 4 rating. Here's one for $350. It's a Costway also, but it doesn't have like a readout or anything really, but it's $349. 4.5 stars. $350.
Well, Jim, I don't know what type of work you were doing, but most of us feel that way about our jobs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Go
I'm
from
just,
-4 to 68 degrees Fahrenheit.
I'm staying in the chat with my eyes doing
Okay.
what they're doing to me.
Okay. Yep.
But yeah, with some of the stuff that we can get here, we got to look at the price. We got to look at all the aspects of it.
Mm-hmm. This one has environmentally friendly refrigerant, high energy compressor, rated power 45 watts, 1.7 cubic feet large capacity, battery protection, fast freeze, unique seismic design, LCD digital screen, and then it goes from -4 to 68 degrees Fahrenheit, -4 Fahrenheit to 68 degrees Fahrenheit for $350.
That's not bad.
Yeah, and it's a Costway, which I've heard of Costway before.
I've heard of Costway because they're which I think Costway is part of some of their merchandise is in your locations.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's another one. It's a little bit more money, but it's like a chest style where you unlatch it and the door swings like a regular chest style like freezer you have in your house. And this one's $489, and it's probably might be bigger. It's 45 liters.
Well, I never thought about doing that.
Yeah, because I see if I can get a bigger
No.
picture of that.
What I had just seen on TV.
What you see on TV, Joe?
Here's what it looks like.
Some people are making masks,
One of them.
Oh yeah.
and they're putting coffee filters in between the fabric.
Yeah.
To me, when they do that, that's disposable.
Mm-hmm.
Because you cannot wash the filters.
No. It'll fall apart.
In a washing machine.
Yeah. There's another Costway one, $320. That one doesn't get a good rating though, as the other Costways.
The one thing I don't like when these teams do like Jackie Robinson Day or days like that where it's
Mars some. My girl Janet made those. I believe hers, or maybe I don't know. The one she had on yesterday. I think she's got a couple different ones. I think she has a black one too. I seen her with the black one. I seen a different one yesterday. Me and Joe and my girl were on the group chat video, so she was going to pick up. She's got online business, man, that she does. So she's making money as we speak.
Yeah.
Hey, Jim, I'm a retired security enforcement officer, so I've seen a lot within that career, but I know a lot that happens within the law enforcement community, but also within the general public.
Yeah. Yep.
And being retired out of the security industry, I don't get that much money. I don't even get my retirement.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that sucks. Mm-hmm.
With the unions here in Missouri, here in the States, the police took over the security union because the police didn't want the security officers getting paid the same amount that they were.
Oh yeah. So well, technically, security officers don't do as much as a police officer does.
When they're on their job site, yeah, they do. And a security officer is actually your very first responder. They're the ones that are on site before, a lot of times before the police officer.
Yeah. Go here. Looking up stuff. Oops, wrong one. Let's see how many likes I got. Just curious. Go back to YouTube, look it up. Come on. Go back to my channel. Dang it. 24 likes, 2 down. That's good. 24 likes already.
Not bad, brother.
in like, so that's like, if you take 20, well, that's like more than, let me see how that'd be. That'd be more than 10 likes, like, a little over probably like 12 likes per hour almost, because it's almost 2 hours.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. Yeah. It's a relief that with that job I was miserable. And then I have 8 watching, and then only 1 commenting once in a while, but that's okay.
Yeah, with me being in security, like I said, I've seen so much. I've been through so much. Rolled up on so much.
So was it your eyesight that prevented you from doing your job?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I got to the point where I couldn't even read an ID anymore.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, and then you couldn't do part of your job.
So it was a forced retirement.
Well, I mean, you probably get paid a decent amount of money to not work anymore.
Not really.
Oh, you don't?
I get a quarter of what I used to get monthly.
But you were getting paid good before, though, right?
I was making $12 an hour before I retired.
That's not very good. Yep. Hi, host. I'm doing them a favor being here at work. What Lefty said.
Hello, Lefty.
Yeah, Lefty's still working like part-time, I think, at his job. So he's still making money. Last time I heard, he was working like 4 hours a day instead of 8.
When I was when they gave me my money, my eyesight's at 2,400.
Ooh, Jesus. That's terrible. That's like twice as bad as what I am, even, I think, or more than twice as bad. Me without my glasses on, you're even like twice as bad, at least.
That's why my TV's so big for my room.
Yeah, you eventually probably have to keep going bigger and bigger.
Yeah, I'll eventually wind up having a 90.
Yeah, or the biggest one you can find, yeah. I think there's like what's the biggest one? Let me see.
I think the biggest one's a 120.
Biggest.
Sorry, guys, I had to deal. My dad came over. I had to give my dad a can of coffee and some stuff.
90.
That's all right, brother.
I don't remember who it was, but somebody had the nerve to say to me in a stream I was in, why am I giving money to like
Pappy.
Wouldn't you help your family out, man, if you have to? My dad's retired. My family, My dad only gets 1,200 or something like 12 to 1,400 is all he gets.
Yeah.
Okay, my dad's 66 years old, has worked all of his life for fucking $1,200 fucking dollars.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, not to say that he hasn't saved up, and has got a little here and there, but not everybody's parents are wealthy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I would help my family in a heartbeat, just like I'd help my true friends, man.
Hey,
Here we
Bruce, it's
go.
like
Sorry.
Huh?
it's like
Go
me.
on.
I get less than 800 a month
Right.
for what I did.
No, I
Which-
mean, I agree with that, but like it just seems like nobody gives a shit about their parents when they get older.
Yeah.
Like I've noticed that with people, and I apologize. I don't mean to go off topic or whatever you guys are talking, but that kind of stuff right there bothers me, because if that just shows like you're not going to help your family, then you're probably not going to ever help anybody.
Happy
seriously,
Pappy,
say something like that.
Yeah. Hi, Happy Pappy.
Last month, $2,500, because he needs it. Like, you know what I mean? Like he don't get shit.
Yeah.
Happy Pappy. The cause of my eye disease is macular degeneration.
Yeah.
Really? Oh, that's so that's why you got the. Okay.
Hi, Lucy. Thanks for coming.
Hi, Lucy. I wonder if that's the cause of my friend Pat. If that was why he was, or I can't remember how he went blind. I don't know if it's that
Okay.
or.
Well, there's two main reasons. It's called there's two main causes: macular degeneration and glaucomas.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Macular degeneration is on the genetic level.
Yeah.
Okay.
Glaucoma is a film that forms over the retina that can be fixed with surgery. And it makes the pupil of the eye turn gray.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I didn't know that, Joe. Like I said, it doesn't matter about what you get, Joe. The fact is that you're a good man. Brett's a good man. That's all that matters. Doesn't matter what you have. Doesn't matter if you can give somebody $5 or somebody can give them $100 or $5.
You know.
Happy Pappy, there is nothing that Happy Pappy, there is nothing that can be done for my eye disease.
No.
Hey, Happy Pappy.
There is not.
Hope that you're doing good, sir.
Eventually, I'm going to be so far blind that I'm not going to be on anybody's LS. I'm not going to even be able to answer my phone without somebody telling me who's calling me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And there's not nothing you can do about it.
Well, Jeannie's going to be there soon, I hope.
Yeah.
I hope.
I mean, you be there, and then you guys will be together, and her family. So they'll help you, man. I'm sure they understand.
Oh, yeah. And I've already impressed her mother.
Oh, congratulations, man, Joe.
That's good.
Because I've actually spoken Tagalog to her.
Oh.
And that really surprised her. Put a big smile on her face.
When you guys were talking, it's kind of not really off topic, but I was looking up what the biggest size TV is. Samsung makes a micro LED TV in 292 inches. It's probably a lot of damn money. Probably like $40,000 or $50,000 or something though.
About 6,000 to 8,000.
This one, this one is 292 inches. Probably more than that. 24 feet. It's 24 feet. The TV. Just imagine that 24-foot wide TV.
I take up one of my walls.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's an 8K resolution, so it's going to be expensive. It's an 8K, not just 4K.
Yeah.
They make one all the way down. They make the micro LEDs from 73 inches up to 292 inches. The one of their other big ones is a 146 inch version, and it's available globally this month. And this was 10 months ago. And it says, wondering what size room it'll fit in, check out our guide to what size TV do I need. And the device thickness is only 30 millimeters. It has 0 bezel on the TV, so it looks like it's almost like hanging a picture on the wall.
Or almost like hanging a film across the wall.
Mm-hmm. And then it says the image is right at the edge. That's precisely the most impressive aspect of the TV. At last, Samsung has been able to allegedly outmatch the large format LED OLED displays with its new technology. Until now, LG was the only manufacturer that could offer a infinite contrast ratio thanks to its self-emitting light nature of OLED. Blah, blah, blah. I want to see if it says more about it. No. Yeah. It has 100,000 hours of life. One bulb. 120 frames per second. The luxury wall, the wall luxury comes with everything you expect from a TV of this class. All the connections you can imagine, wireless and even 2 sound systems. Hartman Luxury Audio or Steinway Langdorf. Oh, I never heard of those. I'm gonna look that up. Come on. Let's see how much it is. Samsung Micro OLED TV. And they just reviewed January when one came out. Oh, look it up on Samsung. Samsung the Wall is what they call it. The micro TVs.
I'll look into it, Happy Pappy, but I'm not sure because the last time they tried to put drops in my eyes took them, but it was sucked dry immediately.
I'm going to see if I can find it. Micro LED, micro 292 inch. 292 inch T, 92 inch. What's the price on that bad boy? Holy crap. No, the wall luxury will be available worldwide in January. No word on price. But with the company's 98 inch capable or 8K capable KQ90 TV costing $100,000 for the 98 inch micro LED.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Now, the other one's probably going to be like 200 grand or something. Screw that.
Well, you already know, Brett, my eyes don't focus that well.
Yeah.
So right now, with me reading Happy Pappy's messages, I've almost got the phone up to my face with my glasses on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's, yeah. The biggest 4K TV is a 75 inch.
And these glasses I've got on are 3.5 readers.
People don't need that.
Which are the strongest you can get over the counter at any given store.
Yeah, here it is.
Oh man, you should get.
It's 105.
But I actually need 7 zeros up close. So I really got to focus on with these. Focus on what I'm looking at.
Holy shit! This one's still 30 grand for an 8K, 80, almost 88-inch TV. It's they're 30 grand for an 8K. Here's a 4K, 86-inch TV
How much?
with nanocell technology by LG for 3 grand. That's pretty good. Save $1,300, and it's a 4K, 86-inch TV, and it's only 3 grand.
Yeah, but
Right
you
now.
don't need to spend that much money, right? That's a waste of money. You could get some decent sized ones. You don't need to spend 3 grand.
Here's one for
You get a-
$1,900 for
You could get a
86-inch
brand new
4K.
car for that. I mean, a decent car dude to use.
I know. There's other
Yeah.
86-inch TVs that are 4K.
I'll definitely look into it there at Walmart because I got a lot of Walmarts right here around me.
Well, I would go with like a series older and save money. Because there's like 4K smart, you do a thin Q 86-inch for cheaper than that 86-inch TV. It's pretty big.
They can't do surgery for MD.
Oh wow.
They can't. They only can for cornea.
There are those large horse pills. I take one twice a day. I get them at Walmart for $30 for a bottle of 140. Then each bottle comes with a coupon for $2 off or $5 off 2 bottles.
Of what?
Stuff for your eye. Eye medicine.
They even got that other stuff too. That stuff for your brain too. That might help too. Joe.
Well,
There's Happy Pappy.
I know the PreserVision. That's a eye drop.
There's Happy Pappy.
Yeah.
No, actually, it's a pill.
It's a pill.
Yeah. There's the bottle.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's what
They're
the
pretty. They're not that big.
They're not that bad.
No. I've seen pills that are double the size of that. You have to
Yeah,
swallow.
well, I know, but they're twice the size of an aspirin.
Yeah. Yeah. They're like medium sized pills.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It just, I have what you're talking about, the macular degeneration. Mine's in a lesser form, and my eye doctor said this here is supposed to help slow it down.
Well, mine's been running rampant for over 30 years.
Well,
You may have a.
see, and how I found mine was I have a CDL for driving truck, and I got where I was having problems seeing to drive at night, especially. My last DOT medical I took, my right eye was 20/25, my left was 20/30. Well, in 6 months' time, it had got bad enough that when I'm driving down the road, I was having trouble reading a stop sign.
Yeah.
So I went in to have my eyes checked, and the girl said, I don't remember what my right eye was, but my left eye, I had cataracts in both eyes then. And she said my left eye then was at 20/80. It had deteriorated that much in 6 months.
That's a lot.
Yeah. And she said the cataracts are so bad that she had trouble seeing through them to see the back of my eye.
Right.
But those pills help you, don't they, Happy Pappy?
Pardon?
So those pills that you're taking for your eyes, they're helping you, right?
Well, no, they're a vitamin and mineral supplement that's supposed to help the macular degeneration. Because what that is on the back side of the eye is where the vision forms. It starts getting lumpy, and then your vision is distorted. And in time, you lose your sight right here, but you can still see out here.
Yeah, I'm My center vision, it's there barely,
Yeah.
but I've lost my peripheral vision.
Oh, really? Because usually it goes the other way.
I have no peripheral vision right now.
Okay. That's what I was wondering about when you said you had glaucoma or whatever. Now, mine was cataracts, which is different. But I went in, I had the cataract surgery, which there again, they go in and replace the lens, you know, in the front of your eye.
Right.
And like I said, I don't remember. Well, my right one had been 20/25. My left one had dropped to 20/80. After the surgery, I just went back in and had my DOT physical last week. And when I had that, they said my right eye was 20/20. My left eye is 20/15.
Back before this ever happened, I could see up to 200 yards, no problem, which is unheard of for somebody to have excellent vision.
Yeah.
But once my sight started going, I started noticing more and more. I gave up my license before my state took my license. So I just stopped driving, period.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was out of respect for everybody else. I didn't want to hurt anybody else.
Well, that was where I was looking at, because mine had deteriorated so bad that I was afraid I was going to end up losing my CDL, because after every 2 years passed, you know, the DOT medical. So I had the surgery and stuff, and mine, you know, came out to my benefit.
Right.
And I've always said, you know, when they say, well, I'm not going to worry about it, you know, it's only my eyes. But what do you do that you don't use your eyes for other than sleep?
Exactly.
Everything.
You know, since my vision's been going, I've already been to the Blind Society here in Missouri.
Yeah.
And they've trained me with the cane. So I keep that on me at all times.
Yeah.
Just in case I need it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and it's better to go ahead if you know you got that problem getting worse. It's better to start preparing for it now, so that you don't get up some morning and go, "Oh crap, I can't do anything now."
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I've already got the training down with the blind cane.
Yeah.
But I know I'm not going to be able to get my service animal until after I am totally blind.
Yeah.
And that's going to be bad.
Yeah. That's why I suggested this year. You know, if it's something you can talk to your doctor about, see whether they would. It's not a prescription item, so you can just go buy it.
You buy it over the counter, like the supplement aisle.
Yeah. I mean, you can get them at Walmart. The grocery stores have them too, but I found Walmart was the cheapest.
Yeah, Walmart probably is cheap, yeah.
Well, I'll go the first of the month and look.
Yeah. Because, I mean, this same bottle at like Winn-Dixie here, one of our major grocery store chains, was $35. Walmart's $30.
Mm-hmm.
And it comes in a box, but inside the box with the bottle, there's 2 coupons. One is for $2 off the next bottle, or the other is for $5 off 2 bottles.
Yeah.
It's only 50 cents, but if you're doing this, you know, for the rest of your life, that adds up. So I buy 2 bottles at a time, use the $5 coupon, and I don't have to go get them as often.
Yeah.
Well, since I only get paid once a month.
And with 140 of them in a bottle, I mean, that lasts you 70 days. So that's, you know, just over 2 months for one bottle.
Yeah, that's like, like
So
two months and like 10 days or 9 days with what month it is.
So
I go to
stock up on them.
Yeah, I go to Walmart sometimes and get like probiotics, because they have, you know, you ought to know what a probiotic is. A probiotic puts bacteria in your body, so, and like a lot of people don't have, well, I have fine bacteria, but a lot of people don't have enough bacteria in their body to digest and keep their digestive system healthy. So you take probiotics. And probiotics actually in the pill, they're actually live bacteria inside one of those pills. You have to keep them refrigerated.
Are they very expensive?
No, they're like, well, depending on where you get them. If you get like the really expensive ones, they're a lot of money, but they're around $20 usually.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, the reason I
for 30-day supply.
the reason I asked that is because, and not all people like it, but you can get the same thing in some brands of yogurt.
Yeah. Well, yogurt, you'd have to do like 3 or 4 cups of yogurt a day to even get close to what some of these pills have, because the pills have like 30 million, 60 million.
Okay. So I've never
Yogurt may have like 1,000 in it or something, or not even that.
See, I've never dealt with any of that stuff. So I never,
I'll show you what they look like. I got some my mom gave me. They're like high dollar, like this medical doctor that it does them. It's his own brand. Some like nutrition doctor.
Hey, Brett, I'll be back. I got a LS I need to go to.
Okay. This one is Dr. Axe formula. It's like this guy Dr. Axe or whatever. But these are probiotics. These are 50 billion CFUs, and I don't know how much they were. I didn't ask, but these ones are probably like $30 a bottle or something, because they're fancier ones, and it's how many are in there? It's 60 capsules, and you take 2 a day.
Okay,
These ones you take 2.
Yeah.
And it tells you what it does. Like I'll read what it says. A probiotic is a powerful fermented food and botanical formula, provides 50 billion CFUs per serving, supports a healthy immune system, digestion, and detoxification. So it's like they're good for like, they also help prevent. I can show you what one of the pills looks like. Put in the little thing. They're about as big or bigger than the pills you're taking. You see how big it is?
Yeah.
And they have like live bacteria culture. And what it is, it's also good for it'll help you. They support immune, so that means like if you're prone to getting colds, these things can help you like keep your immune system strong, so you won't get as cold as easy or like sick. Also.
Well, don't tell everybody that, or somebody be out on the street corner selling them as virus cure.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't want to tell people that, but it says they're soil-based organisms, prebiotic superfood. And this is some guy named Ancient Nutrition who makes them, but it's Dr. Axe's formula, I guess. Whoever Dr. Axe is, but I guess he's like a famous doctor. Dr. Joshua Axe, founder of this company, founder of Ancient Nutrition. I take a lot of, not every day. I take these like I do like protein smoothies, and I put like superfood powder in there. And then there's also like this stuff, which is the same guy's stuff. It's it helps with like all kinds of other stuff, not just your like skin from sagging, but it's collagen protein. My mom gave me this, and then it's Ancient Nutrition multi-collagen protein is a multi-dimensional superfood powder, uniquely formulated with 5 types of food sources, specifically designed to provide your body with the building blocks it needs, promotes healthy skin and nails, supports healthy joints. So it's good for your joints too. Collagen is not just for your skin and nails. Guy to take, like a guy over 40 or a guy over 50 to take this stuff to keep your joints good.
Right.
And you put one heaping scoop in 8 ounces of water, juice, coffee, tea, or your favorite recipe. You can put it in cookies. You can put it in a cake. You can put it in your pancakes. Anything. And it's good for you. But I usually put like 1 scoop in my smoothie, and then I put 1 scoop of regular protein powder. Well, it's not regular. It's like got amino acids, it's got, I think it's got enzymes in it, and it's got something else in it. For the protein powder I take, and that's called Stacker 2, not just protein. It's whey protein. And then I put a scoop of superfoods in there, which is, it's like a bunch of different vegetables that are ground up into like a green powder. And then you only use like one, the scoop's about 1 tablespoon that you use. And I put about one of those in there. Like one of those, and then in like a 12-ounce smoothie, or like 12-ounce protein shake.
Yeah, I had some stuff for that protein stuff give to me a while back. I don't normally use it, but it was give to me, so I thought, well, I'll try it. But it's peanut butter flavor.
Oh yeah, that probably tastes good.
Well, yeah, but to me, it was kind of a little bit overbearing, a little bit dry, even in it. What I turned around and did to try to cut some of the taste and dryness out of it, I poured in some pancake syrup with it.
Oh yeah. But what I do too is I usually, most of the time when I do protein shake, I use milk.
Well, that's what I was using in mine was milk, and I've got one of the things like they used, like you see at the
Yeah, I have one. I don't know what I did with it.
Talk about. Or you make
Shaker bottle.
Milkshakes, and where it's got the tube that comes down with the thing on the bottom. You put the cup up on it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I've got one of those, and I tried doing it in that, and that's why I said it just. I wasn't happy with it.
This one has some protein left in it. I need to clean it out. But this one's got. It's one of those ones with a little blender, the little wire ball on the bottom.
Yeah.
And it's a blender bottle. It's got a little wire ball about the size of a golf ball, and it goes in the bottom of it, and you shake, and then you just put like your protein powder, your milk, and whatever stuff you add, like other like juice or whatever you want to add to it. And you just shake it up for like 15-20 seconds, and then it mixes in. And then these are cheap. These are like $10, because all these things are. These blender bottles are like $10 or something. I got this one at Walmart. The only thing is, and you can mix other stuff in there too. You can use it to like mix like gravy. Well, like if you have like a packet of gravy, you can mix it up in there and then dump it in your saucepan or whatever you're going to use. And you can even add, like if you're making fresh gravy, you could use like the drippings in there, and you put them in there, and then you can add like the flour in there, and then mix it up, and then dump it in your saucepan. Because my mom, my dad used to use one that was similar to one of those. When I was younger, to make gravy for like mashed potato, like gravy for meat. And like when they make a roast, they would save the drippings and make homemade gravy. And they would usually mix the like flour and water, or the flour and cornstarch together to thicken up the gravy in one of those, and then they would dump it in the gravy. Or you could pour some of the gravy in there and then mix it up and pour back into the saucepan. Hi, Joyce Sweden. Thanks for coming. Haven't seen her in a while.
Now, if you
Joyce.
If you put the drippings or the gravy or something in it, how hard is it to clean though?
Not really hard. I just put a drop of soap in there and just shake it up, and then like fill it up with maybe like a half cup of water, shake it up, dump it out, and then just fill it up with a half cup of water, like a couple other times, and every time you add the water, shake it up and just dump it out, and then it's done.
Okay.
And then I just usually take the cap off and rinse it off underneath the faucet, the inside of it, to make sure, because sometimes it gets like shit on the threads of the cap and the threaded part of the bottle. But they're not that hard to, and they're the easiest way to make like if you mix protein with your juice, like if you buy like some type of like fruit juice, and you want to put protein powder or collagen powder or like superfood in it, you just mix it up. You can mix it up on the go too. And they also make another one that's a little bit more money that it's like this one, but it has a screw-on cup that goes on the bottom, and it screws off, and then you can hold your protein powder actually in there, like your 2 or 3 ounces of protein powder in there, and then you just unscrew that cap when you want to use it. Open up the top cap or the top lid off, and then dump it in there, and screw it back on the bottom, and then shake it up so it's actually real, and then it makes it really portable. so you can mix it on the go. Like if you were hiking or you were out doing like at the gym, or you were like running or out doing a physical activity, like doing a sport, and you want a protein powder, or you can even use these things to mix like those pre-workout drinks too, which are like the drinks with energy and like vitamins in them, or for your pre-workout. What I use those for something too. Like I buy sometimes I buy G Fuel, which is like a vitamin. It's like a caffeine drink with vitamins in it, but it's sugar free, and it comes in a tub of like, I think it's like 40 servings, I think it is, and then it makes like 8-ounce servings. It makes like 48-ounce servings, and you just add the scoop of it in there and water, and you just mix it up. And it has like some B vitamins in it, some other has like 3 or 4 vitamins in it, plus the caffeine. Because that's pretty much what a pre-workout drink is. It's a caffeine drink to give you energy to work out, but then a lot of them have vitamins in them. Some vitamins, like vitamin B, like G Fuel has like vitamin B and some other vitamin in it. Thanks for coming, Joyce Sweden. I haven't seen you in probably a few weeks. I used to go to her stream every day, but I'll only go to hers once in a while now. But she used to come to my streams like last month, probably for a little while. She was coming to my streams. Because that's where I don't know if you've seen her on my streams ever, Happy, but Jacqueline Boontanello, or however you say her last name, she comes to like most of my streams, and I met Jacqueline on her stream.
I don't know as I know her. It's been quite a while since I've seen Joy Sweden even.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I haven't seen her for like probably 3 weeks or something, at least. I used to go to her stream every day for a while, and then I was on her panel probably like 3 or 4 times, and then she kind of stopped doing panels, and then she was only letting certain people up on panel. So then, nothing against her. I'm just saying that she was only letting certain people on panel, and then it's kind of hard to go to it too, because she would usually stream like in the morning, like when a lot of other people are streaming. Like when Jim Love or Paul and Jim stream in the morning, or like who all the other people that stream, all the ones you go to. But like then there's some that stream in the afternoon, like Rena Hall streams in the afternoon my time. So does Mars. So sometimes I can usually catch them, because when I get done with my stream, sometimes they're just starting their stream, or like or on my days I don't stream, 'cause I only stream every other day. I go to their streams, because like Mars doesn't stream till like 2 something p.m. my time usually.
Yeah.
Which is West Coast.
Yeah.
I live in Washington State.
Yeah, and I miss a lot of them that way too, just because of the difference in the time zones.
Yeah.
And like I was talking one the other night there, she said, I'm going to do another live in the morning. I said, okay, I'll see if I can be there. Didn't think about it. It was morning her time, not mine.
Yeah, so it could have been like 8 hours or 11 hours ahead.
Yeah, well, there's 7 ahead.
Oh, 7, yeah. So she's in
Middle East.
Middle East, yeah, somewhere.
Yeah, like what is it? Like my girl's from where I'm at in Oregon, she's 15 hours ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, because she lives in the Philippines.
Yeah.
She lives in, oh God, I still can't pronounce it right. Quezon.
Quezon.
City. Starts with a Q. It's one of the ones that starts with a Q in the Philippines.
Yeah.
But she lives there, and so yeah. Well, all the Philippines is the same time zone. They only have one time zone.
Yeah.
Right.
But it's kind of hard, yeah. Like when some of the Filipinos stream, it's in the morning their time already when they're streaming, but it's like the afternoon my time, and it's already like 8 in the morning or 9 in the morning for them.
Yeah.
With me, they're 12 hours different.
Yeah. Like, I don't know if you go to name some of the Philippines live in the stream. Icor, can't get ever pronounce your name right. Icor Dillarin, Daily. She's in the Philippines, and she always streams. Like, she does one, which is her morning stream, then she does one evening stream, and her evening streams are usually around about 10 or 11 p.m. my time in the evening, which is it's like nighttime for her.
You ever go to check out the Rileys?
I mod for check out the Rileys. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I try to go there as much as I can. Yeah, but it's kind of hard because he streams late at night usually.
Yeah.
When like 10 or 11, 12 at night when it's it's late here. So I'm like, yeah. But I went to not his last one. I don't think it was his last one. I went to the one before that. The stream on Monday, I think it was the one he did Monday night. It was Monday night for me.
Yeah. Well, he's 12 hours difference for me. So if he does one like 2 in the afternoon, that's 2 a.m. for me.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Well, when he's doing one in the middle of the day for him, like middle of the afternoon, I think it's like 10 or 11 p.m. for me.
Yeah.
But I'm usually up that time most of the time, anyways. But like there's usually some other streamers that are streaming that time too, because they're streaming. Like the ones that live in like Hong Kong or they live in the Middle East. They're streaming late. They're streaming at like 9, maybe like 8 or 9 a.m. their time in the morning. They're doing a morning stream, and then it's kind of hard to catch everybody because I only have two devices I can read the chat on. Read a stream chat on, which is my phone and my laptop.
Yeah, I think Hong Kong and Singapore are both the same as Philippines.
Yeah, they are, because I know two ladies. Well, one streams only once in a while. She's only done like three or four streams, and then the other lady that comes to my stream, she said a comment. She's going to be sleeping and she's going to keep the stream on in the background. Is Rampadora Girl?
Yeah.
Rampadora Girl lives in Hong Kong, and she's 16 hours ahead of me, I think it is. And then she's on the same time as the Philippines.
Yeah.
So I go to her, but her streams are usually like when she does them in the morning, which is like she did one.
She did one this morning.
I can find out she did one. Yeah, the morning it was I'll find out right now. It was Rampadora Girl did one 5 hours ago, a little over 5 hours ago. So that was 6 a.m., 6 something a.m. my time. Like probably like close to 7 a.m. 7 a.m. my time.
Yeah, because I was at hers for a little while this morning and talked with her there, and then when she ended hers, she said she was going to bed.
Yeah, and then she came to my stream and said was going to sleep. Like she came to my stream probably like 2 hours ago, and said she was going to stay. I don't know if you can scroll up and see the comment. Probably not. StreamYard, you can scroll up for a long time, so maybe you can still see it. Nope. But she commented probably around 2 hours ago and said, she said hi and stuff, and she said, I'm gonna keep your stream on in the background because I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah.
She usually does that because a lot of times she doesn't come to my panel. She's been on my panel probably maybe 3 times, around 3 times. But when I start my streams, it's so late for her that she's already usually in bed or getting ready for bed.
Well, Beautiful Rose.
Yeah.
She was on Rampadora's stream today.
Yeah, I was there when she came in. Yep.
She recently did a video there which she calls the handstand challenge, where she's standing on her hands, her feet up on the wall. Yeah, I saw that. And then one. Well, we were talking to Rampadora You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're Rampadora girl.
Yeah. We were teasing her about doing that today.
Mhm.
So when she left, I kept teasing her, said, yeah, you're going to go practice your handstands now.
Yeah, because I saw that one that Beautiful Rose did where she does a handstand and then she puts her shirt on while she's doing a handstand. She puts like one arm in the shirt and the other arm in the shirt. And she's doing a handstand. I think she was doing up against the wall.
Yeah.
When I saw the video, I saw that it was like yesterday. I think she uploaded it. But Rampadora girl would probably do it because.
Well, Rampadora girl doesn't know if she can do it or not because she says she's a bigger girl and she's heavier.
Yeah, she's pretty tall for a Filipina, Rampadora girl.
Yeah, she says she's 5'7".
Yeah, she's 5'7", like 120 pounds or something.
Well, what she was saying this morning, I think came out 140. She don't look heavy.
No, she don't look that heavy because I've seen what she looks like full body, and she doesn't look that heavy. She looks like she's about 120 probably. Because there's pictures of her if you follow her on like friends with her or follow. I think it's called follow on Instagram. If you follow her on Instagram, you can see pictures of her where she's full body, and I'm like, you can't be 140. There's no way.
Yeah. Well, this morning there she made a comment about because they were talking different ones, and I thought she said she was like 64 kilos, which that puts her at 141 pounds.
Yeah. Well, if she said she's 61 kilos, then she must be right.
You know.
If she probably weighs herself every once in a while.
Well, it's very possible because I know she goes out most mornings jogging.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but she started doing jogging pretty recently.
Mm.
But she said she wasn't gonna go jogging today because she was like tired or something.
Yeah.
But she said she had a picture of one of her. Was it on her stream or like on Facebook or something? It was on some. I saw a picture of her where she showed a picture of her. Right before she went out running, she was wearing like her running outfit. But yeah, I've known Rampadora girl for probably 4 months, maybe or more.
Yeah, I think I met her on your stream.
Yeah, you probably did because she's been coming to my stream for ever since I started, pretty much. I think she was there for my first stream. But I knew her probably for a couple months before that. And I met her. Where did I even meet her? I can't remember. I know I met Chris Callie through her, but I don't know where I don't know where I met Rampadora girl though. I don't remember because I go to so many streams I forget where I meet half the people or more than half the people I meet. I'm like, I may have met you on this stream, but I'm not totally sure.
Yeah,
I would have tried putting on my shirt the next time. LOL. Yeah, that's cool. You should try it. I want to see Philippine Desert Gardener try the handstand, put on the shirt. She could probably do it. She's pretty. I mean, she's not as old as you. Hi, Declaros channel. Thanks for coming. She's pretty. Well, she's in her 50s. I'll just say she's like in her early 50s. Yeah. She's athletic for her age, and she could probably do it. You know. I've seen her doing there was a video of her doing some other it was like a while back though. It was like probably 5 years ago or 6 years ago. She was doing some I don't know if it was the splits, but she was doing some showing off her flexibility on an old video. I think it was on Facebook. I think it was.
Yeah.
Like a few months ago, and I'm like, she could probably do it. I mean, because Philippine Desert Gardener hikes all the time. You know, that's one of her main. Other than her gardening and growing vegetables, she goes on vacation and does hiking. Like not simple hikes. Like she does pretty long, probably 7-10 mile hikes.
Yeah, there's another girl that does some videos like that, and she just recently did one doing the handstand, getting dressed. But she did it first, putting on a short sleeve shirt and a pair of shorts. And then while she was still there, then she added a long sleeve shirt and a pair of pants.
Jeez.
Doing all of that in a handstand.
Yeah, that'd be hard. But I can't even do a handstand. And I'm pretty strong. I do pull-ups every day, and I don't think I could even do a handstand.
And But she spends a lot of her time working out and stuff, doing yoga and whatnot, works with weights and stuff. And she's done several videos recently too.
Yeah.
She goes out and runs a lot. Her last running video, she ran 15 miles.
Yeah, and that's a lot. Just like Filipina Desert Gardener, I'm pretty sure she does a workout just besides the hiking, and I think she bikes too.
Yeah.
But she's in good shape for, I think she's 52, I believe. She's in good shape.
Well, this other one I'm talking about, she's a Filipina. She lives in the U.S., married. Her and her husband both work out together all the time. But she's, I think, 5'2", 112 pounds.
Okay, I don't know how tall Filipina Desert Gardener is, Mary Lou's. I don't know how tall she is.
So, I mean, that makes it easier for her right there because she's small and she's light.
Yeah, because like it'd be like difference between like I'm not even that big of a guy on the scale. Like I'm only like 5'8", maybe 178, 180 pounds. And I usually got like 30, 35 pounds on most Filipinas, even.
Right. Cool.
Yeah. Or more than that. Well, actually more than that. I'm like 30 to 35 kilos heavier than them. So I'm usually like 60 to 70 pounds heavier than most Filipinas.
Yeah. Well, you're just a few pounds heavier than me, the same height.
But I do work out because like you can tell like Armani comes to my stream sometimes and he works out a lot, but I'm just naturally just like had broader shoulders and just naturally bigger than him.
Yeah.
Because he does workouts every day, and I do like 21 pull-ups every day. I've been doing them for probably about 5.5 years now, and I'm a good amount. I weigh probably like 17 to 20 kilos more than Armani does.
How tall is he?
The same height I am, 5'8".
Oh, okay, because when you see him on the live streams, he just looks like he's tall and slim. Yeah,
but he says he weighs like 60. No, what is it? Like, well, I think he said he weighed like 160 or something, or one. Well, no, I think he said he weighed like mid 60 kilos or something like that, or so he weighs like 150 something maybe. So I'm like, yeah, you're not that big, but he just has a naturally like more slender build.
Yeah.
Because I have, for my height, I have pretty broad shoulders for the height I am. Because even Armani goes, yeah, I've seen him on camera before, and he looks pretty like big. Because I'm bigger than Armani. Armani, he can't do it now, but he used to go to the gym every day for like an hour, 2 hours every day, and do like medium, not like super light weights, but like medium weights, and work out. Oh, yeah, you're only 4'11". Jeez.
Working out.
I didn't know you're that small.
Working out.
Yeah, you're not a midget. You're fun size.
I'm having that one. I haven't had a beer in like what has it been? 2 years?
Oh, that's good.
Like that. I'm having a little tiny bit of a taste with my my pizza.
Okay, what kind of pizza are you eating?
Just the one you buy the dough and then you just put the stuff on whatever. Just a little single one.
Oh, you're talking about the one that comes. You get them in like the what the heck are they? They're the ones that come in the package. The dough's already made.
Yeah.
It's a ready-made pizza crust, and then you just put the dough and the whatever toppings the sauce, whatever toppings you want on.
Yeah, sauce and cheese and stuff. I had some no big
and pepperoni or sausage or
nothing special.
Vegetables like mushrooms.
Mushrooms on it, yeah. Nothing.
It's like what do they call those ones? A miss. There's someone miss something or other one. Then there's the boboli. The boboli crust that already comes pre-made, and then you just put the sauce. You just buy like canned or jarred sauce. And then you buy like the shredded cheese already, and then you can buy the pepperoni by the cheese where you can just get the package of pepperoni and you just put it on there, or you can buy like the canned mushrooms and drain them and just put those on there.
That's it. Yeah, just simple little something quick. I put it in my air fryer. It cooks it up. 6
your
minutes.
air fryer. You probably use the small, like individual size ones and like the 6-inch ones.
Just the small ones, yeah.
Yeah, just because that's good enough for one meal.
Yeah,
For
I don't
one
need.
person. What is it? The 12-inch ones. You don't need those.
Yeah, you can't use. Yeah.
No, because your air fryer probably the basket's probably only 6.5, 7 inches in diameter.
Exactly.
Yeah, because which air fryer do you have? Do you have the smaller size one or the large like ones they call like the XL size or? Because they make more than one size of those air fryers. They make like the 4-quart one, and they make the big size one.
This is a good size one. I'll show you. My camera will turn on. Ooh.
Oh yeah, it's the standard size one.
Yeah.
The small one. It's like 3 quarts or 4 quarts.
Yeah. You can't put a big pizza in there.
No.
It's not like the bigger ones where you can actually put a full size. You could go up and get a DiGiorno and put it in there and cook it. This is just a standard regular little size is all it is.
Like a pizza like this big in it. Like that big in it.
It was $40, man. It was on sale, man.
Yeah.
At Bi-Mart.
It's Bi-Mart. I remember you guys got Bi-Marts down there. Because you want to hear a funny thing about Bi-Mart. I was born in Eugene, Oregon, and then there's Bi-Marts in Eugene, Oregon, and in Springfield, and my dad still has his Bi-Mart card from like 1974 or whenever it was. His Bi-Mart membership card.
You still got it?
Yeah, he still got it. And it's like he keeps it in his wallet still because whenever he goes down there, which is like maybe once every couple years or year and a half, he goes, oh man, maybe I want to go to Bi-Mart. But then the people he goes and visit with my best friend's mom and dad, because he's known them since '74. He goes down there and visit them. They live so far away from Bi-Mart, even the closest one is Springfield, Oregon, that it's like a 25 minute drive just to even get to it. So then they don't even end up going. The only time he goes is like when he's going into town. Sometimes he'll stop there when he's going to go out to their house, which is in Leesburg. He goes into Springfield and sometimes stops. The one in Springfield is still there. Right on the main drag in Springfield, Oregon is still there.
Oh yeah.
And it's been there since I don't even know when, probably the 60s or early 70s. And Bi-Mart is kind of like I'm trying to think of what kind of store is different than a Walmart. It's a little different than a Walmart. It's almost like I'm trying to think of what kind of store it'd be. It's almost like
it's just a store like they have like, of course, like in the summertime, like most stores they'll have plants and stuff outside, or they'll have like during the October, they'll have pumpkins. Some places will have pumpkins outside. Like Bi-Mart has flowers section, but it's gated. The one I go to up in Oregon City.
Oh, it's gated. So, that's weird.
Well, for that part, you have to go into the gate, like you gated. Like when you would go to any store, like it's like a Lowe's or something, or Fred Meyer's or something, you have the garden department. You have a section.
I thought you said the whole store was gated. I'm like, what?
No. Just
Yeah,
so
you have to walk through part of the store, part of the back of the store usually to get to the garden department. Well, like if it's a Fred Meyer's, for example. And then.
Well, guys, I'm going to step down out of here for a while.
Okay.
I mainly came in just to show Joe those Presser Vision, being he was talking about his eyes. And
okay.
Okay.
It's good to see you, Happy Pappy.
Yeah, it was nice talking to you.
I will catch you again next time.
Okay. Yep. I'll be live on. Well, what day is it today? It's Wednesday, right?
Yep.
I'll be live on Friday again at the same time, 9 a.m.
Yeah,
So I'll probably See you then. Okay. Bye, Happy Pappy.
See you there.
I think Philippine Desert Gardener's still here. I can. Are you still here, Marilou? Yep. It's a small pizza. It's like a bubbly.
Yep.
Bubbly.
That's
So it
just
looks
plain-
different than how it comes out of the oven
Yeah. Well,
because it air fries it.
that's why.
It's just like when I cooked that banana bread.
Yeah.
It turned out different than it would have in the oven because I pressure cooked it.
Oh. Okay.
Because my pressure cooker, you could maybe fit. You can fit a 7-inch. You can fit a 7-inch cake pan inside of it. Side of it. You might could even. I'd have to look it up. Pressure cook a pizza.
Oh yeah. Be a good idea.
Oh, I'd have to see if that would work. It might work because if you can pressure cook banana bread, you should be able to pressure cook pizza if you use a pre-made pizza dough.
Oh yeah. Easy.
Because a pre-made pizza dough, it's already cooked. All you're doing is just like browning it a little bit and heating it up. You know, I like the bubblies or the well, they make like store brand ones too. They make like the thin, crispy crust ones. You know, the one that's like the
You like what kind of
eighth of an inch thick crust. They're really thin, crunchy.
Oh, okay.
And then, yeah, because I've made those before, like those bubblies or there's another brand, I can't remember. You get them at Safeway or you can get them right over here at Target too. The Bobbly and the other brand.
I know. Yeah, those are good.
They usually come in with two in a pack.
Mhm.
Crust. And you can get the 6-inch ones, the 12-inch ones, and then you can get the gluten-free or the wheat crust, the whole wheat crust too.
Mhm.
And then I don't know if you ever heard of another store that's good to grocery shop at, Winco Foods.
Winco,
Oh,
yeah, we got Winco.
Yeah, because I know there's like the one that's on the way to where I work. It's like probably about halfway from where I live to my work. So it's about, I could drive there if I wanted to do a long trek, but it's probably about 3.5 miles maybe. But Target's so close, I just go there. But there's another grocery store called Grocery Outlet. You have some of those in Oregon, I think.
Yep.
Grocery Outlet.
Oh yeah.
And those are good if you know what you're going to get. You know, like sometimes you can find massive, like good deals at those grocery outlets. You can find like yogurt for really cheap, or like milk or half and half for really cheap.
Yep, eggs.
Eggs,
Bacon's
bacon really cheap. You can find fairly decent cuts of meat, for cheap, like New York steaks.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know, like 5 or 6 ounce New York strip steaks, which New Yorks are they're not the best cut of meat, but they're not the worst either. They're like about the same cut of quality of meat as like a top sirloin.
Mm-hmm.
And they're you can get those for cheap. Like I bought like a few weeks ago. I already ate both of them, but I bought 2 of those already prepackaged bacon wrapped tenderloins. And they were like $5 for 2 of them things, 2 5-ounce tenderloins.
Oh damn!
It was a killer deal. And what I do is even with the tenderloins, I even tenderize them myself, make them even more tender.
Hmm.
But they're Angus beef, like certified Angus, so they're not shitty beef. I mean, it's not like you're getting to judge a generic cow. You know what I mean? Well, there's other types of cows, but like. You know, like Angus is the type of cow. It's like the breed of the cow. You know, which Angus is a black cow.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because usually the darker cows they use for like the black cows they use for beef usually, and then the other cows they use for milk, like the black and white ones are generally the ones they use for milk.
Right. Yeah.
And then, so, Marilou, you still here? I'm trying to see if you're still here.
Marilou,
I'm going to ask her a question.
Yeah, I like her, man. She's an awesome lady.
Yeah, she's a cool lady. I don't know if you noticed, she's really supportive to her niece, Jane Lee, Precious Jane Lee.
Jane Lee. Oh, I didn't know that was her niece. I do now.
Yeah, that's her niece, or it's Jane Lee's aunt. However you want to, like describe it or say it. Like, yeah, but Philippine Desert Gardener is Jane Lee's aunt in real life.
Well, cool. Jane Lee's awesome too. I like those people.
Yeah, Jane Lee's awesome. Yeah,
I support
the
only good people that have been respectful.
Yeah.
And the Filipino Desert Gardener, she's been nothing but respectful, and so is Jim Lee.
Yeah, Jane Lee's really nice, and then Augie Poggy a little bit too, right?
Yeah, Augie Poggy, he's know him. Very kind.
Yeah, he's Jane Lee's fiance, or not fiance, but you call it, or Jane Lee's his fiance. They're engaged to each other, and then so Marilou is gonna be Augie Poggy's mother-in-law, or no, not mother-in-law. It's what would you even call it? If you marry someone and then like Philippine Desert Gardener's Jane Lee's aunt, well, what would that be to you if you marry somebody?
That'll just be, she'll be Filipino Desert Gardener will just be the another relative, like an aunt. It would be the same thing.
Oh, okay, like another aunt then, kind of.
Just another aunt that
Yeah.
So
That's really supportive. No, I'm not saying she is. I know how she treats Jane Lee. Like, for example, I'll explain it to you this way. Most people's, like, for example, none of my relatives have ever been to my stream. Most people's relatives don't go to their streams, and then she actually goes through, goes through her streams a lot, and then she's like a really supportive aunt to Jane Lee, which is good. She kind of treats me that same way too, kind of like I'm her nephew, kind of, because it's just the way she is. Whoops, aunt by marriage, yeah. Uncle through marriage. Aunt.
Uncle. What is it? Marriage.
Aunt.
Uncle through marriage.
Whoops.
Yeah, but
aunt through marriage. She meant
aunt, not uncle. But it's just an aunt. It's and an uncle.
Even though Augie Poggy is older than Mary Lou. Kind of funny.
The Filipino Desert Gardener girl. I went to one of her premieres that she had.
Yeah.
Okay. And I've been in when she's been on. She's been nice to me and kind to me. That's the reason I go back. But it's so hard because you, like, on top of all the people that you send, like, there's certain people that I haven't followed, even on my regular phone here. Okay.
Yeah.
And so I follow on both of them. I got one so I can read the chat and one I can be up here. So, but she's treated me kind and courteous. So, like, I don't know her that well, like you or other people, but she's been kind to me, and she's just another, like another sister to me.
Yeah, she's been really nice to me.
Well, that pretty much all the Filipino people are like that, unless they're getting talked in the ear,
Yeah.
But you know what I mean. But that can go for anybody. Anybody could.
Anybody that gets someone telling them rumors will a lot of times believe the rumors.
And if you're
sad that people believe rumors, but that's how it is.
But that's the world we live in, Brett. You got to understand. You know that, and you are an intelligent man. You know that stuff's always going to carry on. It's childish, but people should make their own decisions.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't want to form their own opinion, so they believe what someone else tells them.
Mm-hmm. No, you're right on that, man. It is. It really is sad. But when you are not into drama and you're not into playing that kind of part of people saying, hey, this person, you shouldn't talk to them, or I won't talk to you if you talk to them. Like, if they act that way, that's just childish. But somebody like the Filipino Desert Gardener, she's not going to fall into that trap, dude. She's a grown woman.
Yeah, I know. She's a grown woman that. Well, first of all, I'll just tell you, like she respects people. First off, because all like you're saying, is all ever since I've known Philippine Desert Gardener, all I've gotten is respect from her, and then she always says hi to me and makes me feel welcome when I go to her streams or I go to like Jane Lee's streams or a few other streams I see her in, and then I share links out to her, and she comes to most people's streams I share links to.
Oh, that's
like
cool.
every day, and she's like really cool, and she's been on my panel before, and we were the last time she was on, probably like a couple weeks ago. We were talking about she was going to go on a hike. Hi, Jacqueline. Thanks for coming as always.
Hey, Jacqueline. Lefty's the same way. Lefty's got people that don't like me and you, Brett. But you know what? He doesn't form an opinion. He's neutral.
Yeah.
He's our friend. Well, he's treated me as a friend. I mean, he's always been nice to you. So, but he's been, cool to me. So I'm not gonna dislike the guy.
Yeah.
People that you know what I mean. Like that. That's childish if you act that way. Oh, I'm not gonna talk to you. Then I guess they do it and I do it. Then what does that make? That's not right.
Yeah, that's true.
We're grown adults here. You can't act like a grown adult, and you got to do stuff like this person is bad when you know nothing about him. You've never sat down and had a cup of coffee or a meal with him. Until you actually know the person, you can talk and say whatever you want about him. That's how I look at it. When you know me, I'll give my shirt off my back. If you need money because maybe your rent might be due and you don't have anybody else, guess what? I'll give it to you. And I don't care if you give it back to me. That's the kind of person I am. I don't play games with people. I don't come out here to lie. So either you like me for me, you want to get to know me, or you want to get to know Brett, because Brett, I'll tell you something, man. Brett's one of the coolest people I've met. This guy is like a big brother, even though
a little brother.
He is, but not by much.
Oh, I'm like a year and 10 months younger than him. A year and 10 months. Let me see. Yeah, a year and 10 months because he'll be 41.
Yeah, I'll be 41 on the 22nd. Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for staying, Sean. Thanks for staying. Tinkerbell 83. That's when she was born, I think, is 83.
Who's that?
Because she's 37.
Who is?
Tinkerbell.
Oh, Tinkerbell's 37?
Well, I'm pretty sure.
She looks like she's 37. She looks like she's about 25.
Yeah, she looks good for her age. Yeah. I'm like, well, I think it has to do with her being Filipino, because people that are of Asian descent or like Asian or like people from like Southeast Asia or like Asia in generally look younger than Americans do.
You take care of yourself.
Plus two.
You're not picking out.
Yeah, but it is just there. Well, like now here, for example, like darker skinned people look younger than a Caucasian person usually most of the time because their dark skin hides their wrinkles. Like an African American, I've seen African Americans do that. They swear they're like. Some people say they're in their 40s and they look like they're in their early to mid 20s. Like I'll give you an example. Eddie Murphy. Have you seen a recent picture of Eddie Murphy? He looked like he's 30 years old and he's 59, dude.
Right. That's what I mean.
He's aged so well. And plus too, it has to do with his nationality and his skin tone.
Right.
It's just the way it is.
He takes care of him, and plus he takes care of himself, man.
Yeah. Like a lot of these Filipinos, they take care of themselves too. Like their skin and stuff.
Look at Chuck, the guy that played Walker, Texas Ranger, man. Look at him.
Yeah. Oh, Norris.
Mm-hmm.
Chuck Norris.
Chuck Norris, man. That guy takes care of himself, man.
Yeah. No. Did you ever do the thing when they were doing for like, it was like a few years, they were doing the Norrisisms or whatever they call them, the Norris gifts. Remember those? The Chuck Norris, where they would go like, like Chuck Norris of the Nita watch. He knows what time it is.
Yeah, I remember that.
And then or like Chuck Norris found all the Pokemon from a landline. Remember when they were going around looking for Pokemon on their phone, and they would travel around different cities.
Yeah, they were looking for Chuck Norris.
Yeah, and then or like there's another one like if we need like what was it, something about ISIS? ISIS was ISIS is the problem. And if we need help with ISIS, we'll just send Chuck Norris. You know, like Chuck Norris could take care of ISIS. Remember when ISIS was a big thing? I can't hide mine anyways. Yeah, you can. I mean, you look young, Mary Lou, I think. You probably look, I'll say Filipino, you probably look early 40s. Because I've seen what you look like on camera, and you look like you're probably in your early 40s. No joke. But you take care of your wall other than you go outside in the sun. But you probably wear probably put like moisturizer as sunscreen, and you probably wear sunscreen when you go out. You probably like take care of your skin. You know, you're not just going out with no sunscreen on. Because I know you're outside a lot when you're gardening and when you're hiking, and I think you bike too. So you're out in the sun a lot. And plus too, it's sunny a lot more where you live than it is here. It's probably sunny like twice as much almost as where you live than here. You know? Yeah, see, even Bruce thinks you look young for your age. I'll put the link back in. There we go. Should be back in. Oh. Try the link another way. I said I rejected the link. What? Let me see if I put it in again and it does it. There we go. It went in that time. There we go. It's in the chat now. Yeah, you look young. Well, and I was already telling you, you're in good shape for how old you are. Well, I mean, I'm not saying you're super old or anything, but I mean, yeah, that's good because you can keep your skin looking young. Because, like, I'll tell you something. That my mom is a good amount older than you, of course, Phil, Mary Lou, and back in the 70s and 80s, for the longest time, they didn't wear sunscreen at all, or if they did, it was that coconut tanning lotion or tanning oil, the stuff that was like, I don't know what it was. It was like 8 SPF or something. It was like only 8 protection from the sun, and they would put that stuff on, and it wouldn't even do anything. It would just make you smell good. And all it would do would make you smell like coconuts for a while, you know. And then now my mom and some of her like friends or that she's known for a long time or like family members, they have like age like sunspots on their arms and their upper part of their chest. You have to have someone do it for you. What? Put the sunscreen on? Yeah. You probably have your husband do it for you. Probably, or one of your friends that you're with, like rubs it on you. One of your friends when you're hiking or outside. Come on, back up, somebody. Or somebody come up on my panel. Come on. It's ASMR. I don't use sunscreen. You don't? So what do you use? Well, I mean, I wear long sleeves like an old Asian woman. Oh, the link. Yeah. A StreamYard link. Okay, you want the link again? Okay. If you want to come up, I'll put the link in. I don't know where they went. Bruce was on here a minute ago. Joe had to go. He went to another stream to support someone else for a while. And then, you can come up if you want. What's your lunch? I don't know. I'm eating these mini. Right now, I'm eating these. Mini sandwich crackers from Trader Joe's my mom gave me on Sunday when I went to her house to do my laundry and eat dinner. We ended up. There's Bruce is back. He's still eating his pizza.
No, I'm done. I had to wash my hands, dude, before I touched the phone. Had to wash up. Always got to keep washing all day long, man.
Yeah. You're drinking beer now.
Yeah, well, just one. Yeah, just one can.
What kind of beer? Busch?
Yeah.
Regular Busch.
Yeah, I bought my dad some an 18 pack of beer, and I just said I wanted it. I don't really like to drink that much anymore, but every once in a while, I'll have one, and I haven't had one in a couple of years, so
yeah.
But otherwise, I would drink like tea or coffee or something. But
yeah,
come on, dude.
You know what you could do too? You could put a lime in it. Do you have any lime or like a lemon in it?
Yeah, I got that. Yeah. Come on.
You can make it like almost like Bud Light lime.
But are you like a Busch lime? Hey man, we can make beer.
Busch lime. Yeah. Well, if maybe the same company, so it probably would taste like Budweiser with lime in it. I've never really tasted very many beers, but I've tasted like light beer and regular beer. I've tasted like Bud Light. I've tasted Coors Light. I think I've tasted Budweiser. Just taking a break from what? No.
Take a break from you. That's funny.
No. What, you taking a break from StreamYard, or you taking a break from doing outside activities? Because I know she was working, like, I think it was over the weekend or something, and she was really tired from working in the garden. Like when you work in the garden all the time, you got to be on your knees, bent over. Jacqueline says, "Hello, Sis Doris, Brother Lefty, and Brother Sean, I think." And my part of my screen, my laptop's messed up. How are all you guys?
Sister Doris, what's up?
Yep, I have spaghetti, she said, left over.
Cool. You gonna come up and talk with us, or are you eating lunch now?
Yeah, I think she's eating lunch, maybe. So this probably is 2:19 for her.
Yeah. So it's a late lunch, but
yeah,
it's lunch. Maybe they eat later. Maybe they eat at like 7, maybe for dinner. Maybe, who knows?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, sometimes she does, because she'll be doing a stream, and it'll go till like 6 something or 7, and then she's working in the yard. Yeah, but I thought not taking a break from StreamYard.
That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, you need a break. You work hard in your garden.
Right.
In your
That's
yard.
true.
Yeah, she will join soon.
Okay.
Doris.
Cool.
Doris always joins my panels. I love Doris.
Me too. Yep.
Yeah,
Taking a
she's
break.
always like up to join my panel because she genuinely likes talking to me. I don't know why, but
Right. We don't know why people want to talk to us, but they do.
they
Just
must
trying
find
to
us fascinating or interesting. I don't know. I
guess,
just talk about random shit.
we don't even have a topic.
But I do know a lot of random shit. I do. So people go, man. Well, there's someone else that I was on a stream, and I go, I'm going to be streaming, and then someone goes, I like his stream. He's really interesting. He talks about a lot of interesting stuff on his stream. I go, I just talk about random crap.
Talking about life and stuff that we have, like what we're doing and stuff, you know.
I talk, and I'm passionate about music, sports, RC cars, and video games. So if anybody's going to talk about any of those subjects, I can go on for hours and hours.
Yeah, that's right.
Like my last stream, was it my last stream we were talking, I think it was my last stream we were talking about baseball. Like the baseball stats from like the Atlanta Braves and the Cleveland Indians, remember?
Oh, we're over on what was it? Quarterly. Daily.
Cordilleran Daily. Lucy. Just call her Lucy.
Right. Lucy. And we were talking about John Smoltz. We were talking about the 1995 Braves.
One of the good years of the Braves, 95 and 96 Braves.
Whoa.
And we were talking about the Indians too, because the Indians are the ones that they battled in the World Series. I think wasn't it 2 years in a row?
Yeah, I think it was that. Yeah, 2 years because they played the Yankees. 1996.
Yeah, and they played Atlanta in 95 then, I think. That's when
Minnesota.
Yeah, the Indians. That's when the Indians had they had Kenny Lofton. I think it was his name, right? Kenny Lofton. They had Albert Bell was their power hitter. And then I think they had Omar Vizquel at shortstop. Remember Omar? That guy could get anything. It was close to him.
Vizquel. Yep, Albert Bell, Jim Thome.
They had Kenny Lofton was their leadoff hitter.
Yeah, remember Kenny Lofton?
The speedy little guy that would slap a seat when you get on. Yeah. I'm good. I'm doing good, sis Jacqueline. Musta. It must mean how are you doing? I don't know. But I can look at the roster. I'm kind of curious to look up the full roster of the 95 Indians.
Yeah, it was the 95 Indians were. Yep. They had Oral Hershiser. Like I said, man, there were guys, man, like Brett was talking about. Greg Maddux played with the Toronto Blue Jays. I would have never thought that. I know he played with the Cubs.
He sucked then, though.
Played with
he was way on the downcline. He barely even played any games for him. He only played like 6 games or something.
When he played with the Dodgers, he played the rest of the season that year after they picked him up in the waiver in August. He played all of September.
Here we go.
And then he went to the bullpen. I don't even know if he even played.
Here we go. The postseason, the first series they played, the AL Division Series, they won 3-0 over the Boston Red Sox. That's when they only played 5 games in the first round.
Right.
It's not like they do now. Now they play 7. Then they lost the AL Championship Series in '95, 4-2 overall, or they won it 4-2 over the Seattle Mariners. That's when the Seattle Mariners made that amazing comeback the last month of the season and then sucked in the playoffs.
Right. They played the Yankees that year. That's right. That was the
No. It was Atlanta in '95. They lost the road.
No, I know that. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. '95 Indians lost the World Series 4-2 to the Atlanta Braves. Atlanta Braves. That's the only World Series I think Atlanta has won since they've been called the Atlanta Braves. I think they won one or two more when they were like the Boston Braves or or something else. But look at their roster right here. Tony Pena. Oh, here's a guy. Paul Sereno. Remember Paul Sereno?
I remember Paul Sorrento. Yep.
Carlos Baerga. Remember him?
Carlos Baerga.
Second baseman, Carlos Baerga. Paul Sereno was their first baseman. It's their starting lineup. Omar Vizquel was their shortstop. Jim Thome was third base. Albert Bell was left field. Kenny Lofton was center field. Manny Ramirez was young when he played for them back then. Manny Ramirez was their right fielder, and DH was Eddie Murray. Now, they had a good lineup back in those days, man. Manny Ramirez, Kenny Lofton, Albert Bell, Eddie Murray, Jim Thome. Omar Vizquel was an average hitter. He's known for his defense.
Oh yeah.
Like he wasn't flashy. He wasn't a flashy defender like Cal Ripken or like Ozzie Smith, but he has the best fielding percentage out of any shortstop in the history of baseball. He stopped the most. He stopped or caught the most balls that were hit to him than any shortstop in Major League history.
Right.
And people don't know that until they actually research it. They're like, no way, Omar Vizquel, yeah. Omar Vizquel was the best fielding shortstop ever. It's just he got overlooked because he was only an average hitter. Oh, here's their pitchers. Sandy Alomar. No, that was their catcher. Their catcher was Sandy Alomar. One of their catchers. I'll look at if I can find their pictures.
Sandy Alomar Jr.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Billy Ripken was a bench player for the Indians back then. Cal Ripken Jr.'s younger brother.
Oh wow. I don't remember.
Dave Winfield. Dave Winfield was an amazing player when he played for the Blue Jays.
Dave Winfield. I remember him.
Dave Winfield's good too.
Oh, that's right. Good thing. Got some oil. I forgot that I needed that oil. Cook brownies. Can't cook brownies without oil.
No. Here's our pictures. Mark Clark, Bud Black, Paul Shuey, Albie Lopez, John Farrell, Jose Mesa was on their team back then. Jose Mesa.
Jose Mesa.
Dennis Cook, Chad Oega, Julian Tavares.
Julian Tavares, I remember him. Yep.
Dennis Martinez, remember him?
Yep, remember.
He was on there too. Eric Plunk, I remember Eric Plunk. Joe Roa, Ken Hill, Jason Grimsley.
Grimsley, yep.
Oral Hershiser, of course. Charles Nagy, Greg Olson, Jim Poole.
Charles Nagy.
For all their pitchers. That includes their starters and their relief pitchers.
Mesa was the closer. Man,
yeah,
that
Mesa
guy
was good. Back in 95, he was good. I'm gonna look up Jose Mesa's stats for 95.
Let's get all of our Filipino friends and play some baseball.
Yeah.
Play some baseball. Let's go play baseball.
Play some wiffle ball. Some wiffle ball with the ball with the holes in it and the yellow wiffle bat. Remember? I don't even remember the skinny yellow wiffle bat. The official wiffle bat. My brother still has one of those old yellow wiffle bats.
Yep, I remember the old ball. We can play with oranges. I got some oranges. I'll use them. Some oranges. We could smash oranges with the baseball bats, the plastic bat.
You know what we could do? We could get the Filipinos give us some balloon and keep them in the egg, and we could hit those.
Yeah,
I'd rather hit them than eat them. we could see how far we could smash them out of the. We could see how many we could break.
Yeah, we better buy like 60 of them then. 60.
Yeah, so it'd be like I think they're like five Philippine pesos each or something. The balloons.
You know, the Filipino girls and stuff are gonna be like, no, don't do that.
Jose Mesa, here's his stats. 95 stats was saves 46 and 95. He had 46 saves.
Yeah, he was good.
Yeah, he had 39 in 96, and then in 2001 he had 42. 2004 he had 43, and then in 99 he did pretty good. He played for Seattle for 2 years too, 99 and 2000. He played for the Mariners for a couple years when he was already like half the way through his career, a little over half the way. But even that year he had 33 saves. He did pretty good that year. But then he had his best back-to-back years were Philadelphia. He had 42 saves in 2001. And he had 2002. He had 45. And then he had in 2003 he had 43. So he had 1, 2, 3, 4 years of more than 40 saves. Man, you remember what Jose Mesa looked like? He had a big handlebar, kind of like a short handlebar mustache.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Jose Mesa.
Yep.
And that's what he looked like when he played in like 95.
Jose Mesa.
Yep.
What you doing on over there? Some peanuts?
No, it's
Oh, mini cheeses. Oh, those look good. Oh, damn.
Yeah. My mom bought them for me. They're from Trader Joe's.
Oh yeah, those are good.
They're like Ritz. They're almost like Ritz crackers, mini Ritz crackers with the kind of like dry, semi-dry cheese in the middle, it's squished in between. Yeah. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Let's do it, okay? She wants to play baseball. Philippine Desert Gardener. We could play wiffle softball instead to make it more fair. Get one of those big, stupid jumbo, fat red plastic bats with the big plastic ball. One hard hit and it dents the plastic. Remember those? They're like a plastic ball with the one little air hole in the middle, and you take the big red of the bat that looked like a club more than a baseball bat, and you would do one hard hit if you just connected right, and it would dent the ball. That ball would be like smashed in on one side.
We could play some baseball, and we could bring food and stuff like barbecue. I know Brett likes to cook on the barbecue really good, so
yeah,
we can bring some meat. And
Philippine Desert Gardener only lives like a 3.5 hour flight.
Right.
From where I live.
Not far away. Right, not far away.
I even told her one time I'd go hiking with you if we didn't do a super hard hike. I said I'd go hiking with you on Tiger Mountain if you and your husband came up to visit. I would. I'm willing to meet Mary Lou and her husband.
Sure.
Even so, meet her or one day. We went on a hike because I know she loves to hike. Is why I say that. I would go with her. We could do Tiger Mountain next year. When my soon-to-be wife comes here and lives here to stay, man, like I said, I'd meet up with you guys, and yeah.
My girl loves to walk. I mean, she does that. You wouldn't think nothing of how she is, but she was a security guard at the university in the Philippines, whatever university there.
Mm-hmm.
She lives at in Quezon, or not Quezon, but Quezon or
Quezon, I don't know how to say it still either. It baffles my mind. I get it wrong every time.
She's got like a pretty little dress that she has on and stuff now. Like you wouldn't even think that she was a security guard, but she was.
Oh, your girlfriend.
Yeah, Janet. Yeah.
So you say her name Janet. That's how you pronounce it.
That's her name.
Well, why it's got a T on the end? Or not a T on the end, but an H on the end.
Oh, it's Judith. I mean, excuse me. I don't know. No one. But I don't know. That's weird. But it is. Maybe it is. It's Judith. Isn't it?
Janet.
Janet, right? It's not, but she's got it on her thing. It's Judith Labinia,
Yeah.
but it's Janet. Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
Janet Labinia. People
I'm sure
call
the
her
link
Judith.
if it always come up.
I have no idea.
Maybe I waited. There we go. The link should be in. Tom is our second batch for disturbing 2 other Filipinos in Kuwait that have no work, no salary. What to say? Bid here today because when we went for distributing the relief goods to our first time. So she said she went and distributed food for Filipinos in need that live in Kuwait.
Oh, cool.
And Jacqueline said, and then it says, Tom is our second batch. Filipinos here in Kuwait that have no work, no salary.
Yeah.
There's a big OFW community in like Saudi Arabia, Kuwait, Iraq.
Candy. What are you doing, cat? Can't have candy.
Just do it. Let's do it.
Yep, let's do it. We'll figure out sometime.
I'd like to just do it another way, but yeah. But wiffle ball would be a good second to that.
Sure.
I remember playing wiffle ball in my brother's house, probably like a house he lived in like 10, 11 years ago. We were playing in his backyard. He lived by a freeway, so he had a big like concrete wall, and we would try to smash the ball over the concrete wall. We lost countless wiffle balls over there. And we never went to get them because you'd have to go down probably like about half a mile down the highway and then go back over to where his house is and look over the wall. You'd have to go to the shoulder of the highway. And we used to screw it. Well, we were using the wiffle ball that has the holes in one side. If you throw it right, it would do like a 4-foot curve. Remember those wiffle balls? You would, if you threw them right, you could do like a knuckle. You could do like a curve, a slider, and then it would literally sink. You get the ball. You get the wiffle ball sink like 4 feet or curve 4 feet. But of course, they're coming slow. But it's so hard to time and hit when the ball would curve so much. You just whiff. Yeah. Well, that's good, Jacqueline. One thing though is if we told Lefty he could come down, or we're going to play hockey in the street, he'd be down. Because he loves hockey, as you can tell. He got the Vancouver Canucks logo as his profile picture.
Come on, get up there. Get up there, boy.
Well, I'm saying
my puppy.
Yeah.
My puppy. That's my puppy. He's a vicious.
Vicious.
Look at him. He's a big dog. He's ready to fight a coyote.
Ready to fight a coyote. He weighs like 10 pounds.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, he weighs like 10 pounds. He would get one bite and he'd be dead.
I know. That's right. He's a good little dog, man.
Do you have coyotes by where you live?
He likes to play. That's all it is. He's 9 months old, so he's a baby still.
Game on.
All right, game on. Ball hockey star.
Yeah.
We're gonna drink beer afterwards, Lefty.
Well, did you know that it always reminds me of when people say like, if we see kids like playing hockey out in the street, it always reminds me of Wayne's World, man.
Oh yeah. We used to play with the tennis ball where I lived at when I was growing up. And we would have the tennis ball. We had a hockey net that they would use. And just put the net up and that's that, man. Like we would use that. We had some like baseball and stuff equipment. We didn't have like hockey gear. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We used like baseball, like catcher's gears and stuff when we played because we'd get hit. It hurts, man. Like some of the guys I played with they could a little bit older.
Tennis ball would hurt.
Mm.
But yeah, you get like the portable nets, and you can do it in the street. And all you need is 2 sticks, the portable nets, and a little ball, the type they use for like roller hockey. It's the type of ball you use. And you play in the street. But one of my cousin's kids is really good at hockey. Right before the coronavirus thing started, and when they be in large crowds around here, they finished their last game. The team's really good. I don't know if they won the championship or not, but one game, was it last? I think was it last year? Might have been last year. He had 6 goals and 1 assist in a game. Yeah, it's like a double hat trick in one game.
Hmm.
And then they had him. He's like, how old are you now? I think he's 10 years old now, and he's bigger than all the kids because he's a good sized kid for 10 years old. Plus 2, he's not a fast skater, but he's really good at handling the puck and like knowing how to shoot. Because he had him like, I don't know, like half the games he had more than 1 goal. I mean, he was just like killing it every game. And he plays at a hockey arena that's about a 25-minute drive from where I live. Is where he practices. And then he played, and there's 2 other arenas he played. He played one in Everett and one in Tacoma or Olympia, somewhere around there. He played at two other arenas they play their games at. But I don't know if he's graduated to the full size rinks yet, because they were using when I saw him like a year and a half ago, they were using the small size rinks, the half size ones, because they were little kids. Because when he first started, when he was like 8 years old, I think it was, there was kids down to like 5 years old he was playing with, like in kindergarten they were playing. And you don't realize that kid's like 5 years old. He was playing with a little tiny kid, and the kid had to learn how to skate and wear all the gear and hold a hockey stick and try to hit a puck at the same time. And he's only 5.
Wow.
And it takes a lot of coordination to do hockey. Lucky or lefty, we had another guy in here named CJ Boss earlier, and he loves hockey too.
Oh, yeah.
His favorite player is Sidney Crosby. He said.
Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh Penguins. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised he likes him. He's the best Canadian player in hockey right now.
Oh yeah, dude. He must be the best guy then. That must be
I don't know. There's
Ball Hockey Star.
What's the guy's name? The guy that plays for Pittsburgh.
Let's play. We could play with Jacqueline. We could play with Lefty. We could play with Filipino Desert Gardener.
Hockey. Yeah, street hockey. I can't skate. I can't ice skate or roller skate, so that's out of the question.
Oh, I got a call coming in.
Yeah.
All right, I got a call. I got a call coming in.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay, you can just mute. I'll just mute you, and you can stay in the panel. There you go. Now we can't hear. What's the guy's name? Pittsburgh Penguins. I think he's still on their roster. Pittsburgh Penguins roster. That's the guy's name, I think. See how old this Sidney Crosby is now. He's probably pretty old. 32. He's about as old as I thought he was. The other guy that's really good, and he played for Pittsburgh with Crosby, is Evgeny Malkin. Evgeny Malkin's a really good player too. Evgeny Vladimirovich. I don't know. Malkin, Evgeny Malkin, nicknamed Gino, the Russian hockey player, Russian professional ice hockey center, and alternate captain for the Pittsburgh Penguins of the National Hockey League. Malkin's 33, and he's really good too. Evgeny Malkin. The Russians love hockey too. Lefty probably knows Evgeny Malkin. He has to. Yesterday morning, we went also to buy some groceries to add to the rice. So that's cool. Hockey reference. They only played like half their games though, before they were canceled, or actually 2/3 of their games maybe. They played 69 games out of 82 games. So lefty has to know Evgeny Malkin. Evgeny Malkin actually had way more points than Evgeny Malkin. Well, before they suspended the season this year, Evgeny Malkin had 27 more points than Sidney Crosby. Sidney Crosby had 16 goals. Evgeny Malkin had 25 goals. So I would say this year, Evgeny Malkin he had 14 more games played though, so probably about the same year then. He had 14 more games played than Crosby. But he's awesome too. It said, "Yes, I'm in Kuwait, Lefty," is what Jacqueline said. Evgeny Malkin, Sidney Crosby, Evgeny Malkin, Jason Zucker, Jake Gunsel, Matt Murphy, Chris Letang, Patrick Merlot, John Marino, Tristan Jerry, Connor Sherry, Brian Rust, Patrick Hornqvist, Evan Rogers, Brandon Teniv, I don't know how to say his name, Jared McCann, Brian Dumoulin, Jason Lafferty, Jack Johnson, Nick Summerler, Zach Aston Reese. They got a lot of players on their team. The Pittsburgh Penguins. But I heard of Patrick Hornqvist, Patrick Merlot, and Chris Letang. So what's Chris Letang? Chris Letang is a Canadian professional hockey defenseman. He's 32. Who else is there? There's this guy, Patrick Marleau. He is Canadian, or no? He is Canadian, and he's 40. He's old, but he's Canadian. So is Chris Letang is Canadian. Huh? Patrick Merlot is a left wing. Yeah, Chris Letang's a defenseman. I don't even know who American player. I don't know who the good American players are in hockey anymore. American hockey players. Patrick Kane. Oh, Patrick Kane's one. Ryan Suter. Austin Matthews. Plays for Toronto. TJ Oshie. Mike Madonna. No, that guy's retired. Joe Pavelski. Zach Parrish. Brian. Now they're going back to old players. Jeremy Roenick. When I typed in American hockey players, Chris Chelios, Pat LaFontaine. Those guys are all legends, though. Chris Chelios, Jeremy Roenick, and Pat LaFontaine. Moi to you too, Annie. Moi. Moi, choop, choop. Oh, thank you, Annie. John Carlson. Oh, these are all old players. Keith Tkachuk. Brett Hull was an American. He doesn't play anymore. Doug Weight doesn't play anymore. Bill Guerin. I don't think Wayne Gretzky was an American. What? Yeah, he's not American. Wayne Gretzky, of course, ain't a freaking American. Our company is closed, so we don't have to work. Almost 1 month now. Oh, we don't have work almost 1 month now. Yeah. Hello, sis Annie. Yep. Annie came to my stream yesterday too, so she's coming to my stream more when she's not busy. She's been busy lately, but I'm glad when she's always here. Then it says, Graceful Life. She uploaded a video baking cupcakes with my son. Yeah. Is your government helping you out, Jacqueline? Is that what Lefty said? I don't. Her son's young. Graceful Life son's young. Probably like 4 years old. They're making perfectly moist classic white cake. They're using a mix on Graceful Life's video with her son. Oh, now it's not working. Yeah, it is still working. That's weird. I have it muted. That's weird. Supposed to be muted. It says it's muted. That's weird. I've muted the mic right on the microphone and it's still working. Huh. I'm gonna do this. No, I'm not muted now. That's weird. Checking how many likes I have on my stream. Checking how many likes I have on my stream. Oops. 26 likes. 2 thumbs down. By the way, we are not known if our government help because there are more Filipinos here in Kuwait needed help, but the embassy, I don't know if they take an action. Okay. Yeah. If I remember right, Annie, you live in Iraq, I think it is. You live in like northern Iraq, I believe. I don't know where Big Red went. Maybe he's still talking on the phone. I'll see. No, can't unmute it because he chose to mute himself. So you do live in Iraq, right, Annie? Annie Adventure Vlogs. Yeah, yep, that's what I thought. You're in northern Iraq, though. Yes, Annie. This our rice is from the Kuwaiti person who donated, but the groceries we buy from our own pocket. Northern part of Iraq, Kurdistan. Yeah, Kurdistan region. Yep, yep. Oh, okay. In northern, yep. I have 6 watching. I've been going for 4 hours already. It says Filipinos here in Iraq are not included in the priorities of financial assistance by government. That's what Annie said. I have 6 watching, 4 hours and 4 minutes. My stream's been going. Mm-hmm. Because, yes, Sis Annie, if the embassy gives the assistance, but they're asking about the documents from a company, prove that they are no work, no pay. But of course, companies never gave. Yeah, it says company never gave those papers to the workers. Yep. And of course they didn't. They don't want you to know that that's how they work people in OFWs in the Middle East. They don't treat them well. They don't tell them everything. They never give you the right papers. They don't pay you very good.
Mm-hmm.
There you are.
Stupid ass mic I have. How something like, my mic, like, this phone's only 2 years old, man. Like, it shouldn't echo the way it does, man.
What kind of phone is it?
It's the same kind you got. It's an LG.
An LG what?
Oh, I don't remember.
V20?
Oh, just an LG. I don't know. It was like it cost me 80. It was like $89.99 for the phone.
Well, you had a contract with the company you bought it from before, right?
Yeah, it's just a regular LG. Yeah, it's nothing special. It's just an Android.
Yeah, mine's an Android, like basic smartphone that LG makes. It's called the LG K20V. Is what it is.
I got two phones. I got one for next. Same kind, right?
Well, mine's in a case, so I'd have to take it out. Well, what's the back of yours look like? Yeah, I think it might be the same. No, it's a little different, but really similar. Mine looks like this because I got a case on it, a heavy duty case. I keep cases on my phones. Like I can literally toss this across the room, smash it on my carpet, and it won't break.
Cool.
Like literally, I'm smashing my phone right now with my fist, pounding on the back of it. Didn't do crap to the phone because the case is thick. The case is about 5/16 of an inch thick, probably, or something like that, or a little more. Probably about 6 millimeters or 7 millimeters thick. Mine looks similar. Mine has a fingerprint sensor on the back like yours. Well, what network do you have? Your carrier? Because mine's sold. Mine, I don't know if they still make it or not. But mine was sold through Verizon. They make one called the the K20 Plus, which was sold through like T-Mobile and AT&T and Sprint, I believe, which was their other one, which is pretty much the same phone as this one. This is the K20 line of phones, which they only made 2. And like brand new, this thing was like $185 or something. If you paid for it outright at the time. But my brother got his free. He bought me for this one a couple of years ago.
Geez, it's a couple. Well, because one's 3 years old, this one's 2. So, but like the back, I've been using I've always done that when I have a telephone. I always make sure that because I don't want to ruin the battery by plugging it in. Like I said, I had one that almost busted.
But I always get cases for my phone, even though it adds a little bit of weight and thickness to it. I always buy cases so you can like drop them and they won't break. If you drop in one accident.
Oh yeah.
And this one called an EvoCell. It was like $12. This case was like $12 on Amazon, dude. And it came with the plastic screen protector. It's right here. Came with this trim ring that goes around it. Came with the back part, and it came with this. You can snap. I'll show you. I'll snap it on.
Oh yeah.
You snap it on, and then you can. It's a flip it around, and then you can go like that. You put it on your belt, or you can go like this. I'll show you. You can pop that out, so you can stand it up too.
Oh,
like
yeah,
that,
cool.
at an angle, so you can use it at like a viewer. So that's what once in a while I use this thing for like to stand. I never put it on my belt. I just carry it in my front pocket. But they came with this too, this whole thing, for like $12, dude. And it's an EvoCell brand. And then they're sold on Amazon, the EvoCell products. And they make like cell phone cases for countless different models and brands of cell phones. They make them for iPhones. They make them for LGs, Motorola's, Samsungs. Just about any brand you can think of.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
And they make like different styles too. They make like a few other styles I could have got from them, but I like this one the best because the way it had the trim ring that goes around the front. Right here, had this trim ring piece that goes around, and it helps hold helps protect the screen protector kind of in the sides of the phone, and it helped the case stay more tight to the phone too.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and then they make different colors. White one. Just because I like the contrast of the white and black.
Well, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. Gonna share it out some more. Yeah, like there was a stream I go to. I missed it yesterday. It was on. They do it on Wednesdays their time because they're in Australia, but it's like late. It starts at like 11. I think it's like around 11 my time usually. which is the same time as yours, and they usually do trivia. What happened is they stopped doing trivias because a guy that used to be mod for him was talking shit about him.
Oh no!
And they were losing viewers, so they said our trivia has been suspended from now until in the near future. And then they were nice people too. They used to give. They were the ones I was telling you I won the two packages they sent me from Australia when I won their trivia contest.
What'd you win?
I won like a kangaroo keychain bottle opener. I won some boomerang refrigerator magnets. I won the first one. I won. You got to pick between crocodile jerky, one of the small packages, a crocodile jerky or kangaroo. The first one I picked kangaroo. The second one I got crocodile, but then it came with postcards. It came with what else it come with? It came with some type of little crystal on a keychain in both of them. And I've got two of those bottle openers somewhere. I'd have to find them. I got two of those kangaroo bottle openers.
Oh, that's cool.
They're like keychain ones that are actually, they look at shape of kangaroo, but in the middle, it's like you can use the middle of it. There's an opening with like a little thing. You can use it as a bottle opener. But yeah, they had a halt because they go, this guy Cherokee, he was threatening us.
Really?
He was like literally threatening them. They said it on the open. I watched the first part of their stream, and he goes, yeah, they were threatening us, and I mod for them too. But and he goes, we got to stop our stream. And he goes, I don't know why anybody would do that. And then he goes, and they go, well, he has multiple accounts, and he was threatening us on all of them, and was making people not come to our channel from what he was saying because they didn't like all the drama. So see, some of the people that came to our channel every day were leaving and was hurting our channel because of this guy.
Why? What is the point? Like to sit there and go back and forth? Why? Like
he was threatening him he was threatening him on their video, like leaving comments on their videos, threatening them on like social media, I guess, or I don't know. But it was sad because they're really nice people. I mean, I met them through another guy that's streaming right now too, the Redneck Connection.
Mm-hmm.
And he's actually a real redneck. I mean, he's not one of those phony rednecks. Like the Redneck Connection guy, I've known him probably since July maybe of last year, like middle of summer of last year. And he's a real redneck. He lives like the redneck lifestyle. He lives it's how he lives. He lives in a mobile home. He's a real redneck, but he's a cool guy. And that's who I met Bree through, which is the lady, and then her husband does the trivia nights with her. They're both on camera and they both host the trivia nights together. And it's just sad that people would do that.
Yeah, it is sad.
And I'm like, man, why do people do that to people, man? Because he was a mod for him too. He started talking shit about him, threatening him. And I DM'd him. I go, I'm sorry I couldn't come to your stream. I heard about the guy threatening you, and I just go, I hope your trivias don't end or something. I don't remember what exactly put, but I was like, that's wrong, dude, because they're really nice people.
Right.
So I don't know why people would just like. He was a nice guy for a while. That's why I saw him for a couple months in their streams, and then he just started threatening them for no reason. Because he goes, we know he has multiple accounts, and then they shouted out someone else that was in their stream earlier, yesterday for them now. It was it was Tuesday night for me, and they go, you might be the other person that we're talking about because he has multiple accounts. It was Tuesday night for me, and they go, you know.
Yeah, dude.
Hi, Doris.
Of course, you need to turn off the Doris. Turn off the YouTube.
YouTube's on.
You're on, Doris.
Doris, your YouTube's on.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Hello, brother Brett and brother Bruce.
What's going on, Doris? How are you doing, sister?
Good. We're just finished.
Just
Your what? Your lunch.
Mm.
I think 'cause it's only three something for her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, someone's got their YouTube on still. Let me see if I'm still echoing. Nope.
So, how about now? Is that okay?
Yeah, it's okay now.
Okay. Because when I logged in, I forgot to mute my YouTube.
Yeah.
How's my
Is it good
sound?
Better now?
How's my sound?
Good.
I mean, it's
Good.
not like I'm
Right.
far.
Oh, I think I heard an echo.
Oh, geez. What do you? You didn't. Really? Let's hear. No.
Did you hear me
No.
now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Is
Can you
it
hear me?
better?
Yeah.
That's better.
Hi, sis Jacqueline.
Hi, Jacqueline. Yep. Jacqueline, who was that Brett Inquiry Minds want to know? Hee.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. And I used the same thumbnail as I did yesterday for my stream.
Yeah, the red car.
Yeah, have you ever heard one of those start up, man? They sound so awesome. I should send Bruce the one of those cars starting up, man. They sound so good.
Uh-huh.
With the 426 Hemi, and they have a modified Hemi in them. They're not a stock Hemi. They have like special headers on them and stuff. They sound so awesome. I sent Chris one and he goes, "Man, that thing sounds mean," or something he said. I go, "It does, dude. Those cars sound so." And then that's how they came from. That's how they made like 80 of them. That's how they came from the factory. I'll get one of those starting up right now, and I'll send it to Bruce.
Oh yeah.
They sound so badass, dude. There's one at a auto show somewhere too that's rolling down like going maybe like 5 miles an hour in a parking lot. It sounds so cool. It's like the best sounding car you ever want to hear, literally. Because the Hemi sounds unique anyways, because the way the motor's designed with the hemispherical heads, the rounded cylinder heads.
Yeah.
And they sound really unique. I'll get 19 or 68. Oh, before I need to find that video. 68 Dodge Dart startup. Here's one rolling down the road. This one's a stock one too, I think. They have that a roll cage in the back of them too. These things are awesome. I can have you hear it. That's what it sounded like, that car. That car's only going maybe 5 miles an hour in the parking lot. See, there's the car rolling down the parking lot. I think it sounded so badass, dude. It would be obnoxious to hear that when you drive down the road, though, after a while. So loud. Well, if you had the windows rolled down, it was on a hot day.
It's so loud.
Yeah, it is. That's what the car sounded like. The 1968 Dodge Dart or 1968 Hemi Dart Super Stock real car. They had to put real car in it because people didn't believe that it really sounded like that, I guess. And the comments are on this. Damn, that car sounds good. And here's one guy goes, Did you see how the Ford and Chevy guys looked when the Dodge pulled into the parking lot? Mopar ruled the 60s hands down. There is nothing on earth that sounds nastier than a 426 Hemi in a great state of tune. Arguably the greatest motor ever made. Definitely the most legendary. And it says, it's the little old lady from Pasadena in her brand new Superstock Dodge. It's like a fox in a hen house. Mopar forever. The cool ones. There's one that said something like, one of the baddest street cars ever built, the Hemi Barracudas and Darts.
Welcome in, sis Janeline Mixed Vlogs.
Hi, Janeline Mixed Vlogs 3. Here's a funny one. One of the guys commented on that video. The 4 guys will give their testes, my house, ex-wife, possibly my kids, and every dime in the bank account for that car. Probably keep my kids, but the Hemi Dart is still one of my faves. Hold on while I go change my pants. That's what one person said. Like all the commenters, they can argue all they want. It's simply badass is what it is. Man, I love those 66 and 67 GTOs, and this Dart is badass. Yeah.
Yep. So where's
an amazing.
Joe?
I don't know. He went to another stream for a while.
Oh, okay.
He said he was going to another stream. That was probably like 2 hours ago. I don't know. Well, yeah. So, how was the leftover spaghetti?
Oh my God. I think we just finished the leftover. My husband brought some for his lunch today.
Okay. Well, I think, remember like a couple weeks ago I made the spaghetti and meatballs? Yeah. Remember I showed you? It was actually better the day after that. It was better. Leftover. Really? The next day was even better.
Oh, wow. Mostly it's better for, like fresh one than, the next day. But
yeah, but what it is though is the flavors had a time to like meld, is what they call it. It's like melding, which means the flavors have a time to like sit in the same like the sauce and stuff, and the sauce tasted better. I don't know, something about it, man. But when I did, I made the marinara and the meatballs from scratch. They turned out it was really good. But marinara is different than like spaghetti sauce. It's chunkier and a little bit runnier. Usually, but marinara is usually like, for example, like marinara is what they serve with like cheese sticks. Like when you go to a sit down restaurant, they have an appetizer and you order 6 cheese sticks. You order of 6, and then they come with marinara sauce most of the time. Not pizza sauce. And marinara sauce actually it's more chunky than a spaghetti sauce. It has like bigger chunks of tomatoes in it usually, because spaghetti sauce is more pureed almost.
It's Jacqueline na.
Says hi, host, and to all the co-hosts there. Jacqueline says hi, sis Doris. Jacqueline Boontello.
Hi, Seven Vanoy.
Boontello.
Shout out to you.
Hi, Jacqueline. Stephen Vanoy says Berkeley. Oh, hello, my friend. Hi, Stephen. Thanks for coming. I haven't seen him for a little while. I haven't seen him probably since last week.
Oh, I think he's busy.
Yeah, he's probably just busy, but he's the one that lives in Vegas.
Oh, really? You can meet up with him, brother. Brett, if you go to Las Vegas.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, have you heard from Sis Grace?
No.
Oh, wow.
Andai has not either. Tinkerbell has not.
She's okay.
Fizzy has not. I even texted her a couple times. I hope you're okay, and she hasn't responded at all. And they go, it's really weird to not hear from her for like 5 days.
Yeah, that's weird. It makes me like worried.
Yeah, it makes me worried too. Just like Indai, when she was on my stream on Saturday, I think it was, or no? When was it? It was Monday. She was like, I think it was Monday.
Yeah.
It was Monday because I didn't do a stream on Sunday because I was at my mom's for like a lot of the day. And she goes, man, I'm sad. I go, why? And she goes, I haven't heard from Grace. She's not responding to messages, and I'm worried. And I go, I am too, man. You know, because the end, I was like kind of sad about it because she wasn't hearing back from her.
Yeah, because I know she's very supportive.
Yeah, and I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
But you know, I don't want to have that happen to anybody else I talk to every day on YouTube. I don't want that to happen where they just disappear.
I know. That makes me worried.
You know, because sometimes I don't have a real phone number, so you know what I mean. Like I can't. But I tried to call her on Facebook Messenger a couple times, and she didn't respond to any of them.
Been exploring from Steven Vanoy, visiting some friends from all over from Steven. I am uploading in YT now from Jacqueline Bantel.
Okay.
How is everyone doing? Oh, we're doing good, brother Steven. Thank you.
I'm okay.
How about you?
I'm alive, and I don't have corona, so that's a plus.
Yeah, because you never go anywhere, right? Except
I don't go out very often.
Yeah.
I've only been going out like twice a week.
Yeah, me too. I never.
Just to the grocery store, and maybe. Well, I haven't been using much gas either. I've been using about a third or maybe a quarter of the amount of gas because I haven't hardly gone anywhere.
Yeah, that's good.
Because if I wanted.
How about my sound now? It's not. I'm far from. Before you told me.
No, it's good now. It's good.
This is the new one, the microphone.
Well, what kind of microphone is it?
Yeah, I use the new one. But this is not the one that you sent me. Remember, my husband wrote the different one because the time you told me he already ordered, I didn't know.
Yeah. What can you show it on camera? I want to see what it looks like.
Well, I'm gonna upload a video maybe on Friday. I'm gonna make it kind of like a vlog.
Well, you could just reveal it here.
I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna send it to you in the messenger.
Okay, that works. Well, what brand is it?
Let me see that. What? Do you know the CMTIC?
Huh?
Let me take a picture. I don't know.
Okay. You can send it to me? Yeah.
This one is USB, right? This is the USB thing.
I'll play that car again for Steven because he likes Dodges. He has a Dodge Charger that's like built. I'll play this car for him. This is a 68 Dodge Dart, super stock, and this is how it came from the factory. I'll play a little bit of it. That's a car rolling down the road rolling in a parking lot at like 5 miles an hour. It's a 68 Dodge Dart Super Stock LO23, and it came with a 426 Hemi in it from the factory, and the Hemi was slightly modified even. And I had like some modifications to the Hemi, but it sounded that mean already. Because Steven has a I don't know what year it is, but it's a Dodge Charger with a Hemi in it, the newer Hemi. But they don't sound as good as that.
Oh really? That's not.
Yeah. The new Hemis don't sound as good as that one, man. Because I would die to have one of those cars.
Sis Jacqueline, come out.
Yeah. Thankful to God that we are safe and healthy. Yeah, Yeah, we're all healthy. Everybody that's commenting in my chat, Doris that's on my stream panel, she hasn't had the virus.
Praying.
Yeah. Well, you don't go out much either.
Yeah, I did not.
It's a good thing you don't go out.
Yeah,
You know, I'd be.
brother Brett, we have only one life. We should be careful in taking care of it, you know.
Yeah. I have 9 lives. No, I was kidding. One of my friends, when he was younger, he got into a lot of accidents and he almost died. My best friend, and his mom said he had 9 lives because he already used like 4 or 5 of them already.
My God.
He should have been dead a few times.
Well, maybe it's not his time.
No, but he's still alive, and he'll be 40 in May.
Wow. Also, it's older than you.
Yeah, he's like 9.5 months older than me.
Okay.
Next month he'll be 40.
Oh,
But he's known me since I was born because my mom and dad were friends with his mom and dad, and we used to hang out when we were little all the time. Like in elementary school, not all the time, but because we lived in when I was 3.5 until I was, until now I lived in Washington. But we used to go down there like when I was young in elementary school. We used to go down there for like spring break. We'd go down there a lot. We'd go down there for like 1 or 2 weeks in the summer and visit him because he always lived by Eugene, Oregon.
I send it to you.
Okay.
Beautiful Rose, sis Rose, come up. Hi, Pussy's Doors from Beautiful Rose.
That's the whole mic.
Yeah, that's it. Looks like speaker, right?
That's weird.
I don't know. I feel like what? It's different one. Oh well, but you said my sound is better, right?
Yeah, your sound's better.
Oh, good. That's what I cares about.
Does it have a mute on it?
But he said that the one that yeah, you can mute it. You can you say this the button on the top. You can click that one.
Oh, it's interesting looking. It's small.
Yeah.
Kind of small. Mine, you have your cord still tied up, but mine's bigger than that. But mine's like a standard like style USB mic where it's on a stand and it stands up.
Yeah, that's the one. It looks good. I like it better.
Yeah, it weighs like a pound and a quarter or something. But one thing that's good about my mic is if I want, well, I don't have anywhere to put it, but you can mount them on booms. One of those boom arms too, because it has an adapter that screws into the bottom right there. Has an adapter that came with it, and then a bigger adapter that's wider, so you can, and it's threaded. The adapter is, so you can put it on one of the booms if you wanted to. But I'm never going to.
Nice microphone from Seven Vanoy.
Yeah, thank you. Big Red is back.
Mine is now.
Bruce.
Hi.
Show up in Paladin.
Bruce, welcome back.
Paladin tablets.
I'll send it
Denture cleaner.
I'll send it to Bruce.
What is that?
What's up? Hey, Doris.
Hello, brother.
The pictures of her USB microphone.
What did you send? Oh, the picture?
Yeah, I'm sending it to Bruce. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There you go. I sent both of them. It's like a flatter USB mic. It looks like a disc almost with a cord on it.
Oh yeah.
But it's a USB microphone and it's got a button on the top of it. It's a mute button. But it works. I mean, it's a USB mic. Her audio sounds better.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as it improves your audio and it'll improve your singing too, then your singing will sound a little bit better.
Yeah. Well, I was on what is that? Christina's live this morning. For this maybe more than 45 minutes, I think. I was singing there. Sis Heidi, she said that my sounds is like like your sounds like that. So I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Your sound sounds better to me.
Oh, okay.
I can definitely hear it's louder.
When I speak, it's better, but when I was singing, she said the sounds is kind of like weird. I don't know.
No. It sounds, you're talking through it sounds better to me than your other one.
Yeah. The other one in here in the laptop is, I don't know.
But the thing though is you can't adjust the you can't adjust the gain on it though.
I don't know.
The gain is like this. This is the gain. Like on my mic, The gain is right. I'll show you. The gain is right here. That knob.
Yeah.
Because I can show you. I can show you how much louder it is. That's all the way up.
Oh, wow, nice. This
And
one,
then
I don't think
that-
you can make it up. Oh, yeah. It's on
all the way up. This is all the way up. Now, can you hear it? It's loud.
Hi, DJ Brett.
This microphone was like $34. They make one that's the same brand, but a little different style, but it's like $40 on Amazon. Because they don't make this exact one anymore.
Yeah, that's
But it's the same brand. But a lot of people buy these.
I will wait, Brother Brett. Maybe the other one is gonna be sale. Who knows? You can always keep watching on the price.
Yeah, but one thing is I would, first, if I was gonna sing though, I would buy. Well, this one's good for singing too, but for like you, if you were gonna sing, you would want a Magic Sing.
I know, yeah, but it's expensive. I'm not really interested to buy.
$84? No.
Oh, okay. I thought the one you said about
the Bluetooth. Remember, we were talking about the Bluetooth one, not the cheapest Magic Sing. That's like Wi-Fi one. You have to have Wi-Fi to connect to. That one is like for with one microphone, and the setup is like $250.
Yeah, I know.
One of you want the Bluetooth. The Bluetooth one would be better because it's portable. It's the main, And a lot of Filipinos use like a cheaper version of the Magic Sing Bluetooth. It's like a generic Bluetooth mic, but it has like where you can change the tone of your voice, the echo, the treble, the bass, the volume on it, and then it has a speaker built into it. Is what the difference is. It has like a little speaker built in to the microphone. Because a microphone is not a speaker. A microphone, you have to, if you like this one, or like yours, the USB one you have to hook it into your computer because you use the computer to power it.
Yeah.
And then the sound comes through the microphone, but it goes through the speakers on whatever device you're using.
Yep.
So yeah, but it's an interesting one.
I blew the speaker microphone out shooting my AR-15 from Steven.
Yeah. An AR-15 is an assault rifle, but it's an assault rifle that is a copy of Hi, beautiful Rose. Thanks for coming. It's a copy of an M16. His device is not connecting. Big Red. No.
Oh, okay, that's the one.
How are you, beautiful Rose? You want to come up? I'll give you the link. There it is. Still says device not connected. He's having connection issues. Bruce is.
Yeah, I think the internet problem, I think.
Mm-hmm. I'm good now. There we go. Now I can add him. There we go. Your connection. You're still drinking. Don't.
How many can you finish, Brother Bruce?
Oh, I'm not supposed to show it on camera, Brett said.
No, not that. I mean the background noise.
Oh, so
you can show beer on camera. I don't care. It's a Bush beer.
Oh, how many?
Sorry, Brett. I hope that didn't mess up anything.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, because it could be not on YouTube, but it could be copyrighted if it's like a movie or something.
Yeah, especially for the people that monetize.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's beautiful Rose. Yes.
From Steven.
She's in the house.
Beautiful. Wow, sexy. I like that picture.
Is that you?
Walang ya.
Oh.
Tanggalin ko nga.
No, I like it.
Is that you, Rose?
Ano yan? 2017 yata. 2017 yan eh.
Is that really you?
Leave it there.
Yung to 2017 pa yan, te.
Oh, you look beautiful there. Jesus.
Ba't tinanggal mo?
No.
Oh, there's another one of you. That's not you.
Hindi ko rin naman inano yun. Hindi ko naman yun in-upload eh.
Hindi naman masyado kita ang mukha mo, kaya okay lang kahit ganun lang.
Pag camera kasi, yung parang yung length niya, parang ginawa kanyang long.
Yeah.
Camera is strange, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yung camera na ano, yung Nikon, te.
Whatever.
Is that right, Doris?
Como está? That's Spanish.
Blue Moon from Steven.
No, Kuma.
Sammy Stella.
Blue Moon.
Kuma.
Blue Moon's a type of beer.
Blue
Moon.
How did you finish, Brother Bros?
How many can I finish? I could finish a whole bunch of them, but I don't want to do that.
He's going for 24.
You can't be drunk. You need to stay.
24, dude. You'd be mess.
Live. He's funny guy.
Yeah.
Sino?
Brother Bros. He can feel it.
Huh?
Brother Bros is funny.
Why? What's the matter?
Maubos daw niya lahat.
What?
Feel it, Rose. I'm gonna.
Hour lang yun sa StreamYard. 24 I passed out from Steven.
24 of what?
Beer. 24
cans, I think.
You know, beer, it's I don't like beer. Like, it's not good for me. Like, I gonna like sleep or something or vomit.
Yeah. I bet you like wine.
Oh, okay. Well, I did not try, like drinking
Hard.
Yeah. Even they give me like a red wine, I still.
But it's good to you try because someday or like someone like try to test like at least you know how.
Sometimes I'm just worried because
it's better to try.
No,
like
what if when I'm drunk, I don't know.
No, you don't need to be drunk.
I'm gonna be naked like a wild woman. That's why I don't want to be. I don't want to try it because I don't know.
What
turns out when I drunk? So I don't want to try it.
Where?
Yeah, she said she might get naked like a wild woman.
I want to dance like, wow.
Hi, and
okay, I got it.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, you're here. Then thanks for coming, Indai.
Oh, you're here.
Yeah, Doris is excited you're here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm happy you're here too, Indai. But she got really excited.
Yeah, of course, because I know there's very supportive.
Yeah, and she's just a good all-around person. Not just being supportive to my stream. She's been supportive to everybody.
Yeah, although I did not catch her live. I was busy earlier.
So.
Yeah, but I went and said hi. I went and said hi and shared it out.
Ako nakadaan doon.
But I do background brother Greg.
Yeah.
I'm not active on the chat. Sometimes I do, but not really. I can't focus.
Yeah. Come on, let me go. Paste it.
Come up, sis,
I'm gonna have to. Here we go. I got it. Come up, Indai, if you want to come up. You're always welcome to come up anytime. Because.
Is beautiful. Kailan ka mag-live?
I don't know.
What happened to Bruce dropped out again? His signal. There's Indai. Oh yes, she's coming up.
Sis,
hi guys.
Hi, Pops Fernandez.
I'm here.
Yep.
Hi,
happy you're here.
UK.
Thanks for coming up, Indai.
Thank you, Brett.
Yeah, it's always nice to have you on my panel.
Sis Indai, have you heard from Sis Grace?
What happened? Hindi ko na siya nakikita.
No.
Yeah.
I haven't heard from her either.
Maybe sooner or
Oh.
later, or I don't know.
Hopefully soon.
Okay. Makes me worried about her.
Did you ba siya
Her
nag-text?
channel, they never yet using her channel.
Oh my.
And also the Facebook is gone.
What?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oo.
But I tried to send here a message through Instagram, but nothing reply.
So it's over. Facebook's completely been disabled.
Disabled, yeah. Facebook.
Oh, really? Let me check. Oh my god, that's weird. That's really weird. She don't even say anything. She just disappear.
Yeah, disappear forever and ever.
Oh, that makes me worried. I hope she's okay.
Yeah. Hope she's okay too.
I
Because
don't know if
last
she's in
time she
vacation
said to
or
me
what.
like she's not feeling well or she's not good. I mean, not in a good mood. Then after that, like last in your live, Brett, did you remember?
She was fine. And I never saw any signs of it at all.
She's fine. Maybe just like like rest or something.
She's still on Messenger though.
Whitey rejected some videos, haha. No, it's not reject. Processing too long.
Oh, you know the live
Sometimes.
yesterday I did? It's finished.
Even my live is still processing. What?
How to restart my phone? Yeah, my
Hi,
live
beautiful Rose. Kumusta?
Eto.
Maganda po
Hagard.
man.
Maganda pag nakasalamin. Pag hindi ko nakita mukha ko, ang swangit-swangit.
Maganda friend.
Hindi mas cute ka.
Tapos ka na sis? Tapos ng renovation nyo ng bahay nyo, sis Inday?
Whitey says, my video don't meet Whitey guidelines. What kind video did you post that, Steven Banoy? Maybe YouTube don't like it, or I don't know.
YouTube says my videos don't meet guidelines. Well,
what kind of video did you post that?
Was it violent?
Yeah.
I don't know. Was it gory? Too gory? I don't know.
But Brett, all like videos in YouTube, they allow to posted, like even strange or you don't like to watch, they are posted. Ew.
Yeah.
Ew. They really don't like it when I say letting freedom ring. What? Letting freedom ring.
Yeah, they don't like people that are
like
that are about freedom.
It's like red. Yeah, it's like flag to them. Even me, I'm using like BU, and the YouTube like stop me doing live because the title.
Yeah, but see what I mean though is like if they take down your video, you can always like
they
if
really
they
don't like it when I say.
You can always appeal it.
Yeah, you can appeal, but I don't. I have no. It's okay. They take the other. Okay, go ahead, and then I do another.
Yeah.
It's hard to complain or something.
They're probably like this girl's too pretty. We're taking the video down. Sorry, guys.
Hmm.
I was messing with you.
Huh?
I said this girl's too pretty. We're taking her video down. Is what YouTube said.
Yeah, my goodness. I don't know what happened, Brett.
Yeah. Big Red's coming up. Bruce. It's not Bruce anyways. I thought that song by...
How are you, Bruce?
2 of my videos have training blood packs. 1 got through, the other rejection. Lol, I don't get it. 2 of my videos have training blood packs. So it's good video. Why YouTube take it down?
How are you doing, Rose? How are you doing, Jacqueline?
Here. Good. Doing.
You there? Here.
Yeah,
You here?
she's here, there, she's everywhere. She's always on my panel because we love her. I don't know.
Oh, Dotty Dart.
Both of you guys. Well,
I'm here too. Who's here?
oh, that's probably why. Training blood packs. Yep.
What is that means, Brother Brett?
Doris is wrong.
I think you
Doris is the
shoot
one.
them.
Oh,
I believe those are packs you shoot, and it looks like real blood.
oh,
That's probably why, because he's in the military and he loves shooting guns. Because
okay.
that's what he's saying. He blew out a speaker. He blew out a microphone because he was shooting his AR-15.
Maybe
The AR-15 is a
explicit and gory.
a civilized. It's a civilian version of an M16. It's a semi-automatic version of and an M16, the full automatic, but an AR-15 is made by Colt, and it's a semi-automatic. 223 round is what it takes.
I will check your video, Brother Steve, after this live stream.
I know people that post videos of like gore. They do like the ballistic gel, and then they put like fake blood in it, and they like shoot it, and they still keep it posted. You know what the ballistic gel? Ballistic gel simulates human flesh. It's like if you're going to do a test with like a bullet, you can use ballistic gel, and then and it's as close as you can. It's like almost like it's a simulated substance, ballistic gel that simulates human flesh and stuff. So you use that. He probably knows about ballistic gel because he's in the military. The headshots, yeah, that's probably why. The headshots with fake blood, and then there's people that make like realistic heads with the ballistic gel and put fake blood in there and shoot it to test their guns. So that's probably why. Mm-hmm.
Good. Ate, gutom ako.
Wow, anong kakainin mo?
Ay, parang gusto ko matulog na parang yung tiyan ko kumukulo. Ay, hindi ko alam kung anong susundin ko.
Pain talaga.
Ato, te?
Kaya nagtiyan. Basta di mo kaon dayon. Naglata ko.
Bitaw, te, magsakit man akong tiyan, te.
Na, ako bitaw. Ako mo ko dahil masakit akong tiyan. Kaon ko, pastang.
Really realistic looking.
Kung kanang karon mo kaon ko, unya taod-taod bitaw pagkaabot bitaw nga 5 segundo og 10 segundo malibang na pud ko. Giaha.
Baka.
Ataya lagi ano sa mga akong tiyan. Oy, sige ra kog ka oy. Mugawas ra man gihapon. Naoy nagsakit na akong tutunlan og ako ngala-ngala sig nguya-nguya.
Naglata ko ganina kuan baboy lami eh.
Ay siya, asa sinabawan te?
Nabawan.
Unsa man? Naglata ka lang naigabi te? Nakalami lang naigabi ba?
Siya carrots.
Carrot.
Yeah, carrots. Dayon kanabit ng puti nga carrot unsa ngalan ana?
Radish.
Radish.
What is that called? The white carrots. Carrots.
Parsnips.
May white ba na carrots?
Yeah.
Parsnips.
The sweet one.
Yeah, the sweet parsnips are a little bit sweeter than carrots, I think.
Yeah, and the sweet. The parsnip is very sweet.
I never had a parsnip. I know what they are though.
I haven't tried that one.
Parsnips.
Parsnips.
I'm going to read the definition of what a parsnip is. A parsnip is a root vegetable closely related to the carrot and parsley. Yeah, all belong to the I don't know what that, I can't even read that word. It's a biennial plant, usually grown as an annual. It's long, tuberous root, has cream-colored skin and flesh, and is left in the ground to mature. So it's like, it looks like a carrot, but it's white.
Oh,
Yeah,
I never tried that white carrots.
Yeah, you
parsnip.
try.
Parang
I
wala
haven't
yata sa
tried it
Pinas
yet.
yan eh.
I haven't tried
I
it.
think
Here's what
there's
parsnips look like.
no in the Philippines.
Parsnips.
Yeah, I think so. Breast. It's very nice. But yeah, no,
Oh,
gonna.
wow, that's the one.
Oh, I
I
see.
haven't tried
Yeah,
it yet.
they're white carrots. Pretty much what they are. They're white carrots.
Doors. Sis Doors.
Huh.
Try it, Sis Doors. Make it stove, pork stove. Tuwa pa nilatag baboy ba?
Parsnips.
Oh,
Ba
wow.
yun?
Yeah.
Sinigang?
Mix with the parsnip, carrots, then the what's the orange color? Ay, kining
Here's roasted parsnips. Parsnips.
Oh, yeah, roasted ones.
parsnip and
Oh, wow.
They're cut into
with
spheres.
Oh,
Or
wow.
like julienne. And they're
These
roasted.
are good. Parsnip. Man, those things are good, Brett. I like to eat
carrots,
'em.
parsnips, and the sweets.
Oh.
Mhm.
Do you have my sweets kayo dyan? Do you have a sweets in there? It's very beautiful for mix with the pork and mix it stove. Very
Oh,
yes.
So, your
Parsnips
husband's
and
like
pork.
Those
Mix
Sis
cut it
Doors,
up.
may ano kayo dyan, may sweet, I'm sure na may sweets kayo dyan. I-mix niya yan, yung tatlo na yan. Tapos,
sige.
na Bombay.
Yeah,
This
okay.
one looks
Ano
even
kasi
better,
tawag
dude.
niya? Gusto kasi tawag nila yan sa atin, nilagang baboy. Ayan, try mo. Ang sarap.
Sinigang o nilaga?
Pwede din sinigang,
Nilaga.
lagyan ng ano. Pwede yan lagyan ng maasim. Ang
This
sarap
one's
talaga.
like yummy as hell.
Okay.
Yeah, because the
sige.
parsnip and the sweets is sweet, so
Check
you know
out
the
these ones.
sweet is
They look so good. How they're roasted and brown. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
yeah, parsnip. Yeah, it's very delicious. But
Yeah.
if you're doing the roast parsnip
Hmm.
with a lot
Yeah.
of
Probably I'm gonna try
olive oil,
I should try them. I'll take your word for it, and because I trust you.
Oh.
Almost realistic. Let the headshots video through. Don't make any sense from Stephen.
No. Yeah,
Don't
but
make any sense. Wow.
so you're a bit whiter at the base though than a carrot, with a creamy
yeah,
yellow
gutom
beige skin.
talaga ako.
Kao na, eat na.
How do the
Kaunan
parsnips?
Unya, amot unsa akong kanon te. Dai
There's a video on how to cook them.
I think I want to eat like hot noodles.
Hot
Yeah.
noodles.
Yeah, it's different. It's a Korean noodles. Too spicy.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
a Korean noodle. Well, what is a Korean noodle?
my favorite.
Parang ano siya, it's a Korean, I don't,
This is
Paido. It's
spicy.
like Paido noodles.
Oh, okay.
It's look like samyang, but it's samyang
I
it's
haven't
dry,
tried
but the
Korean
other one
food
it's noodles talaga siya.
Oh, so what do you do with them? You put meat and vegetables in them?
No, I don't put because they already have a toppings.
Oh,
I
okay.
like noodles of Korean because it's
Tasty.
delicious. You don't need to put anything because it's depend like how many cup of water you put in.
There's a guy. Parsnips are fatter than carrots. There's a guy peeling one. It's fatter than a carrot. And you can go back and show it where he's actually really peeling it. It's fatter than a carrot. See,
Yeah.
it's short and stubbier.
Para siyang gabi ano?
Mm.
Parang carrots talaga siya.
Ay, carrot
Oh,
talaga siya. Okay, be
Ang
right.
karos talaga, but ang laki-laki.
And he's gonna
Like
roast
big.
them. He's gonna roast them. He's gonna roast them with like olive oil and some other stuff on them, like vinegar and.
Yeah, when you roast it with olive oil breath, it's so delicious.
You know what you can do? You can put balsamic vinegar on them too, or apple
Yeah.
cider vinegar. I think he's using
Yeah,
apple cider vinegar.
Apple cider is good.
Apple cider vinegar or balsamic vinegar.
Balsamic vinegar is nice.
Yeah, and he's look at how he's slicing them.
Wow.
This guy is a chef probably or something though. He knows what he's doing, but he's going slow so you can learn how to do it. And he's telling you how to hold your fingers up when you're chopping. See that?
Yeah,
That's how I learned how to do it. You go like this, and then you put the knife right here. You have your finger.
You know too. You know, Brett.
Huh?
You know how to do it like that?
Yeah. Yep. I took a year of hospitality training when I was a senior in high school. So I'm a little rusty, but I could learn right away again.
Yeah. Brett, what age you are like living alone?
20. Let me see. 27 or 28.
Oh.
It's good.
Yeah, when I first lived alone.
Not like other 19, 18.
No. So I was like 27 or 28.
17 years old.
Huh?
No,
really?
I lived with my dad till 24.
Yeah,
I lived a couple of years with my brother. And then I lived like a few months. I lived with a couple other people after that. So then it's been like 11 or 12 years I've been living by myself. So I've been living in here for I think it's been 12 years. I've been living in this apartment.
Yeah, it's nice like that, being independent,
Yeah, I like being independent. It would be hard for me to know if it would be hard for me to live with somebody else again.
They're independent.
Yeah. I'm independent. Like the what's her name? The song. Well, I'm Mr. Independent, not Miss, but yeah.
Mr.
Miss Independent, a song by Kelly Clarkson, but I said I'm Mr. Independent. Instead of Miss, you know what I mean?
Mr.
Yeah.
It's good live alone.
Yeah. Did you live alone?
You can do anything, like what you want to your room.
Rosie, you live alone?
Nobody can watch you.
I live alone in Manila and then working.
No. Did you live alone now?
Oh no, I live alone too. No one Filipino here.
Oh, yeah. You're like, screw anybody. I'm not living with you. Screw you.
You're not gonna live with me.
No, you're not gonna live with me. I want to be independent. I want to be Miss Independent, and you play the song. Miss Independent, didn't you?
I think who's the singer of that Miss Independent?
Kelly Clarkson. Kelly Clarkson.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a really good singer too.
Oh yeah. Yep, she sure is.
Miss Independent. No, it's not by Neo, you dumb goofballs. Miss Independent. Kelly Clarkson did it before Neo did.
It feels
3, her first album, and it's off of the album Thankful. And it's got a Radio Disney Award for Best Song. Oh, it says Radio Disney Award. Here's what the weird award Radio Disney gives: Radio Disney Music Award for Best Song to Sing Hairbrush Karaoke to. You know what hairbrush? Where like women used to take the hairbrush, they used to sing in the mirror. And that's the best song. Grammy Award for Best Female Pop Vocal Performance that year too. And I don't know too many women that can sing like. Maybe half a dozen other women in the world that can sing. Neo did one called Miss Independent too, but it's different lyrics. But yeah, I don't know anybody can sing as good.
Neo, you know Neo.
Neo, yeah, Neo. The singer Neo.
He's a good voice.
He's okay. He's not as good as Kelly Clarkson.
Yeah. But he
Kelly Clarkson got a better voice than he did.
Yeah.
Neo. It's like N-E-Y-O. Neo. He's an R&B singer, yeah.
R&B.
He's 40 years old. Neo. Rihanna. He did a famous song with Rihanna too. Hate That I Love You. With Rihanna from like years ago. This one's probably from like 2008. It's like from her first or second album. Rihanna's awesome though. That's my celebrity crush is Rihanna.
Very
Rihanna.
nice.
You like Brett. You attract with the like brown skin, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's good.
yeah, it
Brown
is.
is sexy.
It reminds me of chocolate. Damn.
Chocolate.
Yeah.
Chocolate.
Yeah,
The
some
fuck?
people
It's
call them
not
like.
chocolate.
Do,
You're
do,
so
do you
mean.
like chocolate women? Some people say that, which means like darker skinned women. And I'm
Like
like,
black.
yep, I do.
I don't like chocolate the way this. No, it's not chocolate.
You want some white chocolate?
I like white chocolate.
Yeah,
No, I like white chocolate.
There you go.
yeah, you do. Yeah, she likes white chocolate bars too.
Shut
You know,
up,
like
Brett.
chocolate
Close
bars.
your mouth.
Oh, gee.
She likes white Tootsie Rolls too.
Yeah,
Oh my
There
goodness.
is
Oh.
white Tootsie
white
Rolls too.
chocolate also.
Yep.
Huh?
Wow.
I like
Yeah.
white chocolate also. That's why I
Yeah,
married
white.
my white guy. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
you know,
Guy
like
likes white chocolate
mixing.
too. She
If you
likes
mix,
German white chocolate. You like Doris likes American white chocolate.
Yeah.
I, me, I think like every brand of chocolate.
Yeah.
I like the milk chocolate. It's tasty.
I know what she meant. The baby gravy is what she meant.
I like what the na parang siyang ano. It's not too white, but ang tawag doon, te?
What do you
Ano
want? Peanut melted one?
No, I don't like peanut with the chocolate.
Do you like chocolate with hazelnuts in it?
Gusto ko yung kisses, white
Oh, here,
chocolate.
bro. Thank you, Tinkerbell. You're still here. The Tinkerbell's here.
Has this Tinkerbell.
Yeah. She's editing a video. Sometimes editing takes a long time, or some people edit for 7-8 hours of video that's only like 5 or 10 minutes long. They edit for like 7 hours sometimes. I'm like, that's too damn long to edit a video. I'm just gonna put it up natural. Screw editing. You know?
Sis, Rose,
Yep.
nagutom din ako. I'm eating grapes right now, guys.
No,
That's
I want
good.
mango now. I have
Ay,
mango.
naku,
Two mango.
Please
You know,
don't mention the mango. Oh my word, I'm craving of mango.
Mango make my tomatoes bigger.
you must be eating too much mango.
So I need more mango because my tomatoes
But if you have
I want to get
acid reflux, it's not good for you, the sour.
I have flaxseed but it's not finished na.
Okay.
Expire na. I have also what the other one? Chia seeds with milk.
Chia seed.
I just put in the fridge and then tomorrow I drink it. Like you put milk.
Still her breath glaze to editing. I hope it's TikTok video from Steven Gunn. Okay. Yeah, you try the TikTok. Maybe it will go through.
TikTok? Who's doing TikTok?
Steven Bannon, he said, the TikTok one, the famous one now, you just...
I have TikTok, but I deleted. Tired. Because I see them all hot guys, so I can't. I
know, right? I don't like
marami dong maraming mga oh my god. Maraming mga hot doon, maraming mga hotter.
Yeah, and suddenly
sa TikTok, a lot of hot guy. Oh my gosh.
Your body,
I don't know how to make TikTok, guys. Oh my word. It's very funny.
Showing her
but ate, there's always hot guys like popping in your Like, watch this. Oh my god, they are
Yeah,
so.
yeah, that's
Woo!
they want
ang
Filipino
ang
guys.
handsome thing. Oh my god. I like just like
In
Yeah,
the
there's
Rose,
they are so. Oh my
I
gosh.
have seen that in the
too many
YouTube.
hot guys. She had hot guy overload.
Yeah. In TikTok, too many hot guys. They are not actor, but they are actor in TikTok. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what she had to delete. She couldn't handle the too many hot guys.
I can't handle watching them.
No, honestly, the one that I don't like in TikTok,
The other one too. The other one. He is in the Philippines. What they called Colgram. He is stay in the Philippines. He is famous.
Never heard of the guy.
Ang
Sis,
pogi niya.
Sis Rose,
He's so. Oh, grabe.
TikTok,
Huh?
Come on.
kind of like
Right.
on TikTok that you make it like blurry and you can remove your clothing, and then suddenly it's like show up your
Oh, it's
mountain
invisible filter.
part.
Like
Oh my
you
God,
undress.
how can you
And
believe?
sometimes you
Don't trust that kind of
Hete.
because
I don't do that because not
Hi,
only you
bros.
watching it.
Welcome back.
Hey, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Invisible challenge.
Festival.
What happened? He went back. There he goes.
Festival. Good
Yeah,
rescue.
like you remove your everything and then use filter to
TikTok.
hide your skin
I saw that.
using by TikTok. It's like pool. So the
Yeah.
TikTok like they show like everything you.
Yeah. But still, we saw
Oh
all the
Jesus.
things, Do not trust.
Yeah, but you can the shadow you can see it like the boobs or something.
Yeah. You can't see
I'm just like what?
any of the vagina though. In those.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
They blur that part out because that's you can't see that.
If me,
No.
if me,
Nice.
if I want that, I wanna go at beach, then remove everything.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. Not using filter or some TikTok or remove your clothes. Just go in beach, then remove. Like like naked beach. So you go there.
Yeah.
And then the US also it has a naked beach.
Mm-hmm.
We got naked beaches.
you have that in YouTube, like the lady showing her body part.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been waxing.
I know
Mabuhok pa naman
Brazilian wax.
I know women that do pretty much
Kapal na
nude.
mukha niya. Te, akala mo ganda-ganda yung sabi pa niya. Oh, now, she said like, oh, now, let's, you see, it's so clean. It's so, like, what? This is why, she said like, this is my routine. How I wax my, and then, in the camera live in YouTube. What?
funny.
I'm so bad, but I never like that. Yeah, I just go in the beach and then naked there.
Yeah. Well, you go to the
I
naked
mean,
beach.
night beach.
Oh, I was ready to say you go to a nude beach. What?
Then all them they are nude.
Yeah. Where's that beach?
In US, it has also.
Oh. Maybe it is. I don't know. I never heard of it.
In US, that. Wait.
There's a hot picture.
But in Philippines, we do like that. Just it's night, like no one in the beach like walking. We just like
when it's dark, yeah,
girls.
you can't see much. But yeah.
Anong na-try mo, Sis Rose?
Yung maghuhubad kami ng mga kaiberkada namin sa dagat na walang nakakaalam. Yung parang gabi. Yung parang hindi siya sikat na dagat eh. Parang ano lang. Yeah. At nagta-tent kami doon. We are sleeping there for 2 days.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm. Did you go to the nude beach, Rose? That'd be weird. I'd be like, fuck, I'm not going to a nude beach. I'm not getting naked on a nude beach.
No, you don't need to. But in the US, it has naked beach, like all there, like remove everything. I
Yeah.
forgot the name. The
Yeah.
beach name.
Close it.
It's closed in New
Nude
York.
Beach.
Yeah, Nude Beach closed in New York.
I don't know. I'm not from New York, so I don't know.
I don't know either.
Oh, my ex, he's in New York. That's why. And he's doing drone also, so I see. I see like,
Uh, oh,
because when like me and him, we share everything, like where he going with what all New York he go, like for touring me. Even I'm not there, I feel like I'm there, so that's. And even the Not Beach, he share about that Not Beach.
Is that foreigner? Is Rose, your boyfriend is foreigner?
Before, yeah, he's in New York, but
yeah, your
Irish.
last boyfriend. Your last
90,
boyfriend you had.
90% Irish, and he has a blue eyes.
Oh, wow.
But of course,
he's
you're
so
not together with him
handsome.
anymore, so he wasn't that good. He
What's
wasn't that
that?
good if you're not together with him anymore.
Huh?
He was all.
What's that? What, Brett?
I said you're not together with him anymore, so he wasn't that good.
Yeah, but now it's X.
Yeah.
That's your
Is it-
what? Sis
Huh?
Rose, that's the egg?
He's a rider.
Sis
A
Rose,
rider.
that's your ex-husband?
Dirt bike, huh?
Oh, dirt bike rider.
I said, is
Dirt
that
bike.
your ex-husband?
No, my ex-husband is a Filipino.
Okay, so that's your
Yeah.
ex-boyfriend only.
I mean, I meet him in YouTube, and all YouTubers, they know us from my videos name, but some of them they know me. My beautiful, like, did you change or something? Yeah, I changed. Then they close. If before we are together, his profile, me and him, and my also, and then our community. Yeah, my picture and then his pictures. Then we go every live stream, like like talking people.
It was too good to be true.
Yeah, something like that. Like making mess or making jealous.
Oh, it's late for Rose again.
Huh?
It's late for you.
What time is it there na, sis, ano, Rose?
Hate?
Anong oras na dyan?
Here it's 12 na.
Yeah.
12 midnight.
It's kind of late. That's what I'm saying. It's pretty late for her.
Yeah, VIP beach.
Yeah, but of course Rose has to come to my stream all the time. She can't stay away. You can't stay away from my stream.
It's sleeping time.
Yeah,
It was
but
viral.
I said you can't stay away from my stream. You love it too much.
You're so mean.
I'm not mean. I'm just being honest. You come to my stream even when you're tired. That's dedication.
Yeah, sometimes I'm like, last time Chris is there.
My thing is, I appreciate
Chris is there.
Yeah,
I mean, me, Brett, and Chris.
I appreciate you coming to my stream when you're tired, because that means you would rather come to my stream than go to sleep at a normal time. That's good. You know what I mean? That shows dedication to me. You know what I mean? To my stream.
Where's Chris, by the way, Brett? Did you text him?
I saw him yesterday. at a few streams.
Yeah.
I don't know. He's been on and off.
Ate Doors. We are there.
Yeah, yesterday.
I tease him like he is a beautiful because he's handsome. I know he's handsome because he's skinny guy. I think he's skinny guy.
He's not that skinny. I mean, he weighs like 180.
He?
Yeah, he's like 6 foot 180 or something like that. 180 pounds. But he works out all the time, so that's why he stays skinny. I mean, supposedly he has six pack abs, but because before the lockdown in Australia, he went to the gym
Alam
every
mo,
day.
kawawa yan pag yung shota niya pikunin. Kasi yung ugali ni Chris pala biro.
Yeah, I know.
Kung hindi
Oh,
niya
sure.
marunong sumakay sa ugali ni Chris, naku yari, baka mababa ang lubot. Chris is funny and joking. He always tease you.
He always tease me too. Yeah.
You don't need to open that because if you open it, you're loose.
No, I just it's like don't care anymore. I'm like, I don't really care.
But you know both like real like they know both like or just in YouTube friends.
No, well, I've never met him in real life. No, because he lives all the way in Australia.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a long flight to even get to go there. Probably.
No.
Where are you from, Brett?
Washington State, like Washington State, like I've told you multiple times.
Well, yeah, you are in Washington.
Yeah, Washington State, above the state above where Bruce lives.
Yeah.
How's
and
that?
Bruce, it's nice. It's totally different than anywhere else in the United States. Just the way the terrain is, the climate, the way the cities look.
Snowing.
No, not now. It's like
no,
60. It's like 60 degrees
in
outside.
Michigan, it's snowing. Snow.
Where?
Little snow. Michigan.
Where?
In Michigan.
Yeah, Michigan's not even close to where we live.
Right, we're on the West Coast. He's up above, and it's my state below him, and then California is below me.
Yeah. We're on the West Coast. We're on the left coast, is what they call it now. You know what that means? All the leftists live on. Our states vote left every time in the presidential election.
It's snowing.
No.
Like and sunshine and then snow. Oh my God.
In Michigan, maybe not here.
Yeah, in Michigan.
Yeah, Michigan's like about a 4.5 hour flight from where we live. Or from where I live. You know, it's about 4.5 hours. It's like 6.5 to New York, so it's probably like 4.5 to Michigan, because it's 4 to Texas. And it could be 5, but I think it's 4.5. I can look. See.
But Brett, center, it's New York, right?
No, New York is East Coast.
What is the center?
New York is East Coast.
East Coast, and then what is the center of United States?
Kansas is direct center of the United States. Kansas.
Kansas.
Kansas is right in the middle of the United States.
Oh. But famous, New York. Why? I don't know. Because of the Statue of Liberty?
Maybe, I don't know. There's a lot of reasons why New York's the most famous city. It's one of the biggest.
Yeah, the
one of the most
Manhattan,
overcrowded.
Brett.
Biggie red.
4 hours and 16 minutes to Detroit, Michigan from where I live right now.
The Brooklyn. I want to experience the Brooklyn.
In Brooklyn, yeah. I don't know.
Stephen Bannon, Michigan, Illinois, New York, all snowstorm. Oh, okay, that's why. Because I asked like, what are you doing? And then he sent me a snow. I'm like, cute.
Yeah, it's 4 hours and 16 minutes to Detroit, Michigan. That's how far Michigan is away. So it's a little over 4 hours. And then Detroit's their biggest city in Michigan. Oh, I want to go to Michigan someday, though. Go to the Big House and watch a football game. And that's what Michigan Wolverine Stadium is called, the Big House, because it holds like 112,000 or something people.
What was the Pop video again?
Yeah. The Big House. Yeah, my friend of mine on here, DDT.
115,000. That stadium holds, dude. 115,000. That's like more people it holds than a lot of cities in the United States. I know. My mom, my dad, my stepmom only live in a city that only has.
Brett, do you have a stepmom?
Huh?
Huh?
What'd you say?
You have a stepmom?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, I have a stepmom. She's married to my dad.
Yeah, I got a stepmom.
So where's your real mom?
Bellevue.
Huh?
Bellevue, Washington.
And then the other one?
Mount Vernon, Washington. Lives with my dad. She lives with my dad.
Ah, I mean, your real mom is divorced, something like that.
Yeah, my real mom lives in Bellevue. Of course, and my dad has if I have a stepmom that's married to my dad, and then my mom's of course divorced from my dad.
Huh?
They've been divorced for
So when you grow up
almost
with your mom
28
or
years.
with your father?
Huh? What'd you say?
I mean,
Hello?
like saan ka like you grow up with your father with your mom's side or dad's side?
Well, I lived with my mom and dad until like 1991 from 88 to 91, and then I lived with my dad from 92 after my mom and dad got divorced from 92 until 2004. I lived with my dad for longer than I lived with my mom and dad. I lived with my dad by myself, pretty much. My brother's 3 years older than me, so when I was 15, he was already out of the house.
Okay.
Because he was 18, he already graduated, and then a little bit after he turned 18, he went to college for 1 year. He
Do you have
didn't want to
sister?
Yeah, I have a half sister, but I don't talk to her.
You only in your first mom, you only one guy.
Yeah, with my mom, my mom had another, has 2 kids, which is my older brother.
Mm-mm.
My dad has a daughter who's 50. His daughter's 50, but neither of us hardly talk to her. I've only known her since I was, since I was 21. So and then her, she's kind of she's a flake anyways. I don't talk to her. She doesn't even hardly talk to her kids ever. So she chose like going to the bar and like her third husband over her kids. So they're like, her kids are like, we don't want anything to do with you because you don't ever hardly ever call us or want to spend time with us. So why should we want to spend time with you?
Who? Your mom?
No, I just told you.
Okay.
My sister. Jeez.
That's how my real mom was, man.
Yeah, like my nephews. I have 5 nephews. The oldest one. This was probably like.
Good. You have 5 nephews.
This was like 6 years ago. He said he didn't want anything to do with his mom because his mom was like hardly ever around. She was only maybe around half the time when they were kids, if that. And the 2 older ones are lived with their dad when they were younger. Lived with their dad, which was my sister's first husband. And then her other 3 kids are by her second husband. And then she has no kids by her current husband, which is she's only been married with 2 maybe 5 years or something.
Why always married?
I don't know. She I don't know about my sister. I don't ever talk to her anymore. So.
Why you don't talk to her? She's your sister.
She's worthless. To tell you the truth, she's straight. She straight doesn't want anything to do with her kids most of the time.
Whoa.
The same goes with my mom. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Same thing with my real mom.
Because what it is her 3 younger kids when they were in school, or when the 2, well, she has a 30-year-old. Well, she has like three grown kids, and then she has like a kid that's 18. Well, it's 4 grown kids now. She has 4 kids. 30 to she had 4 kids. Every one of them are over at least 18 or more. And then she has 1 kid that's a sophomore in high school. I think he is. He's a sophomore in high school, and the 3 younger ones, when they were younger, she didn't even have custody of them. Hi, Rich. Israel caregiver, thanks for coming. But she didn't want anything to do with her kids, and her kids were her 3 younger kids when they were all still in school. Her ex sister-in-law, which was her second husband's sister, had custody of the 3 younger ones. So she wasn't even hardly even around him. She would go out with years, like more years at a time without talking to him.
Wow.
So that's why I'm saying I don't want anything to do with her either.
Caregiver.
You know.
But in Philippines, it's hard to divorce, and but
Yeah.
there it's easy. Oh.
Well, it's easy here. I wouldn't say divorce is easy. Divorce everywhere is hard.
Yeah, we have separation, but we don't have annulment. Yeah, but
it's not divorce.
Yeah, we are separate, but there's no annulment. There's no divorce, just only annulment.
Yeah. So, well, was it hard for you?
Yeah, but it's close a lot 10 years before it's happened. They will. You will
I think
wait
3 years. If no commit, if there's no like talking, just like fade or just like bubble. So
communication.
It has a possibility like they can, they can appeal your annulment.
Mm-hmm. So
like you still love the family or blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, there's nothing divorce.
So was your divorce hard, Rose? Or what you call it, annulment? You don't call it divorce.
Yeah, no divorce in the Philippines because Philippines is
just annul, just annul.
Yeah.
Oh really? Now there's already divorce. Oh really? But it's better divorce than annulment. Annulment just like fade, but divorce like everything, it's gone.
Yeah.
Vanish.
Mm-hmm.
Annul just like pawalang bisa lang yung kasal niyo.
Yeah.
But divorce, it's
but you were married, Rose.
Strong.
Because I was 11 years old when my parents got divorced.
That's why my husband is married.
Secret is the West. Don't marry because the woman will divorce you. Secret is in the West. Don't marry.
He's joking around.
Because the woman will divorce you. Huh?
He's joking around. He's joking around.
Who, Lefty?
Yeah, Lefty's joking around. That's why he put he at the end.
Secret is in the West. Don't marry because the woman will divorce you. Well, it depends for the woman. If she doesn't love you at the very beginning, then don't.
No, I can say it's a Western woman. It's hard to handle because they are independent woman.
But a Filipino, it's hard to handle with the tempo.
Sweet. Filipino sweet and tempo like a tiger.
Tempo, sweet like a tiger. They'll be nice to you and then claw your eyes out.
Nice, Brett, like nice to you now. Then tomorrow, like you prepare the fire. Then tomorrow again you can close the fire, and then tomorrow
Today
again
nice,
you need to.
Tomorrow tempo.
If you treat the woman good, they will stay.
Yeah, I know that. I know if you treat a woman good. I treat women good.
Sweet Filipino was like a tiger.
Yeah, cause what if you beat the
But my
woman,
attitude is different.
Then of course no one will stay with that kind of guy.
I know Filipinos are sweet, but they can have tempo too, from what I heard. I haven't experienced it really yet.
We have tampo, but our tampo is
with hairy armpit.
It's like one more sweet.
Hey, I don't have hairy at all.
When
so.
we tampo, you need more attention.
I'm not that.
No, if you had hairy armpits, Rose, guys would be scared away. Doesn't matter how pretty you are. If you had hairy armpits, a guy would run.
I'm scared of Filipinos. What the fuck, Chris?
My brother Chris, shout out to you.
You're not scared of Filipinas. You have one, Chris.
Yeah, you're never scared because you have one.
No. Yeah.
How long?
He sees her like 2 or 3 months out of every year when he goes to the Philippines. He's trying to bring her to Australia one day.
So they are years, not a month. They are year couple, like years.
Yeah, years. But what I'm saying though is she's in the Philippines. He goes and visits her every year for like 2 or 3 months every year.
Yeah,
he goes and visits her
for 3 months. I think that's what he told me.
But he wants to bring her to Australia. He's going to bring her to Australia eventually.
I think it's working.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has a pretty Filipina.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter how beautiful Rose is. If she had hairy armpits, the guys would run.
I don't have hair at all. No, I don't have hair.
It's just a scenario. It doesn't matter how pretty a woman is. If they had hairy armpits, guys would run away.
It's yuck. I don't know. It's yikes.
Yeah. Big turn off.
Brother Lefty said, big turn off hairy armpit in women. Well, usually the women, we always, we don't have one hair in our arms. I don't think I'm not sure about the others lady.
Yeah, some.
We make sure we shave it.
But yeah,
Pero kami, kahit halikan nyo yung pet namin, hindi mabaho. Kayo, halikan yung pet nyo, amoy tissue. Mabahong tayo.
You just can't see it. The hair on their armpit, you just can't usually see it because it's really light colored, or they don't have very much of it. So a lot of women have hair on their arms.
Hi, Chris.
There's not very much.
Me, I'm hairy girl. Hairy girl. I don't lie. I always shave or waxing.
That's good. I mean, guys would be turned off with a lot of hair if you had hair all over your legs.
But when I'm going Philippines, I'm always do once a month laser. So every month, the clinic nurse, clinic doctor, clinic like cleaning you. He always told me every 1 month.
Nagpapashave ka ng under.
Laser should only be like 3
laser, everything, even private, laser. 1.5 whole body, but with like sa gitna mo, 2.5 or 3.5. It depends.
So na-try mo na sa baba mo?
Of course, I did 3 times. First time, I just like I close, like I don't like. But the second time, it's okay. There's nothing because she's a girl also.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. Mabuhok talaga ako, balbon, Alam mo yung balbon,
Oh, I know mabalbon.
Yeah. Australia is fine, but the travel restrictions are driving me and
Australia is fine, but the travel restrictions are driving
How is there?
Lol. How is there? Pasok, brother Chris, come up.
Yeah, yes, imagine if they don't
put the link in.
Brother,
we have an hour and 18 minutes left.
What is that? How many minutes? 1 hour and 19 minutes, right?
Yeah, 1 hour, 18 minutes,
so come up, brother Chris. How about your brother Brett? What do you want for a girl? Oh, I thought you already have a Filipina girl.
Yeah, I have one. Yeah.
Oh, what happened to you and the other lady that we're talking here before? Who's that?
I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, that's a bad subject.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you forget Brett.
Welcome back, brother Rose.
Hey, Doris. This is my third one.
I know.
Yeah. You said 1 beer, and now you're on your third.
Third now.
No. Yeah, I know. I use actually, Brett. I really don't. I really don't honestly. What
the color of your eyes?
Bars. I don't really like to because I don't know. I'm not going to get into it on here, but I'll tell you guys in the group and stuff I've been responsible, man, in the last 20 years, man, I've been more responsible for my life wise because of better choices that I make, if this was back when I was 16, 17 and 18, that'd have been a different story. I could drink, party all the time.
Yeah, you try everything.
Right. You try everything.
Yeah.
And
weeds or something.
Yeah, no, I don't do none of that.
But when you are 20s, 30s, you are careful. You just it's a teen. It's what do you call that? Mm-hmm. It's a dumb experience.
I got limits anymore. I didn't have limits years ago. 20, 21 years ago, I didn't have limits. I have limits today. I know when to stop. I know when, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. It's not even about like I said, I'm not big on drinking, but every once in a while, I like to have a taste of it, but it isn't something that
beautiful road truck out.
Right. I wouldn't.
Maybe
Beautiful
the
Rose, come back.
Beautiful Rose.
Beautiful Rose.
I think the internet.
Yeah,
Right.
their internet.
Man, she
Oh.
was on for a long while too, man.
Hmm.
You know, before
She was on for
before
about an hour.
What color of your eyes, brother Bruce?
The ocean blue.
Ocean blue. Okay. That's beautiful Rose asking you.
Oh, it's ocean blue.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah.
How
Ocean
about you,
blue.
brother Brett? What color of your eyes?
Blue green. I don't know. There's blue green.
Blue green. Okay.
Yeah, you can see my eyes. Blue green.
Oh yeah.
Blue green, yeah. Bluish green. I don't know where I could get them from. Maybe my dad. I don't know. I have
How
no
about
idea.
your mom color? Your mom color.
I don't know. I don't pay attention that much.
Oh, the thing is, I think when you grow old, I think your color of your eye is gonna be different, right?
Not necessarily.
Oh, really? It's not.
Yeah, they could be the same color.
When I was in the Philippines, I was maybe elementary, and they have a mission. Like foreigner went to Philippines. For a missionary we called it. Oh, they have like green eyes, and the other one super, like blue. Wow, you have pretty eyes. For me, it's beautiful eyes I ever seen in my life.
You have dark eyes.
Yeah.
I think you have dark eyes, right?
I have a dark eyes. Maybe
Dark brown.
kind of dark brown. Dark brown.
Dark brown, yeah.
Hi, brother Chris. Welcome to the panel.
Good morning, brothers and sisters.
Hi, Chris. Good morning.
How's it going?
It's afternoon.
How are you?
Middle of the afternoon here.
It's morning here, man. It's 7:45 a.m.
It's 12 or it's 2:46 a.m. here. I mean 2:46 p.m. 2:46 p.m.
Yeah, my day's just starting, man.
Yeah, our day's half more than like half over.
Today is 2:47 a.m. Oh, I mean 2:46 p.m.
Here's 4:47 p.m.
Yeah. Indai, it's like 10. I think it's 10:46 p.m. for Indai.
Oh, Indai's where's she at?
Germany.
Oh, she's Germany.
I thought she's
Indai's in the UK, man.
Oh, she is? Well,
yeah.
Okay, 10:46 then. 10:47 then.
What's up, Indai?
Indai's quiet, but yeah.
Which is sleeping already.
Oh, probably.
I know they've been, renovating their house, so maybe she's tired.
Yeah, they're renovating a room in their house, remodeling it.
I think that's what she told me the other day.
Yeah. Like my last stream, she said she was really busy renovating her room in her house, some room in her house, or changing it from, I don't know, so one style of room to a different style of room.
Yeah.
And she was working on it for hours one day.
So how's your day, brother Chris? We've been looking for you.
It just started.
Yeah.
My day started 1 hour ago when I woke up.
Oh, what time is it there right now in Australia?
It's 7:40 something. 7:48.
So good morning.
7:48.
I woke up at like 6 something, 6:50, 6:45.
Mm-hmm.
How's the weather there in Australia?
Yeah, it's nice. It's sunny outside.
Yeah, it's sunny here.
Oh, it's warm over there.
This morning's kinda chilly.
It's cold, but it's sunny, so it's all right.
How about you, brother Brett and brother Bruce? How's
I have to look. I have to look. It's I'm gonna go look. It's 60 degrees.
Oh, okay.
It's supposed to be 63 today, so it's gonna might get 3 degrees warmer. Yeah, it's supposed to be 64 today. So we got like probably 3 more hours to get, or like 2.5 more hours probably to reach the hottest part of the day.
Oh, okay.
We're speaking about that too here, Brett. About about 63 or 4, something like that.
Yeah, it's supposed to be
It's
64.
starting to come out now.
Real
Still
feel
clouds.
67. 61% humidity. Northwest wind at 5 miles an hour is right now. So it's 61% humidity. So the humidity is higher than the temperature right now. With 61% humidity is kind of in the middle of how humid it is. If it was like 80 degrees or 80% humidity, it'd feel like it's probably 65 or 70 out. But it's not that bad. This is around normal for this time of year.
Man, Doris's mic is so good now.
Degrees above normal, probably.
Oh, I used the new one, brother Chris.
Yeah, there's a noticeable difference. It's a lot better now.
Yeah. So at least now it's
Yeah.
good.
Congratulations. Now you can sing
Oh,
and we can
thank
hear you.
you.
Yeah.
Now I'm free to
God, I told you
go.
there's a noticeable difference.
I'm free to talk. But I don't know
Just a
about
second.
women singing if this one is good, because when I was on Christina's live, Society said that every time I sing, when I talk it's fine, but when every time I sing, it's something may sound just like something like that.
Why don't you sing like one sentence now and we'll tell you.
Huh?
Sing
Just
something.
Sing something.
Sing a
like
part of a
short-
song.
Like sing a 1 or 2 sentences.
What, a cappella?
Just anything. Just say oh or whatever. It sounds fine.
Oh,
Yeah, sounds good.
I got sunshine on a cloudy day.
Now that's as good as Chris is gonna sound because he's already using a good mic.
Hi, Tinkerbell.
yeah, he
Yeah.
has a good one.
No, it's not the mic, man. It's my voice, bro.
Eh.
I've got a
That's the
unique
point
voice.
there. The singer.
Yeah, you could have the best mic in the world, but if your voice is terrible,
Sucks.
it's still gonna be
Sucks. Yeah.
terrible.
Your voice is garbage.
It's just gonna let people notice that your voice sucks.
Yeah. What they gonna notice?
Yeah.
I'll send you a picture of her mic, Chris.
That's pretty cool mic Doris has got, man.
Good night.
Yeah,
Good
pretty
night,
cool.
Harriet. Yeah.
I sent it to you.
Hi, Harriet.
Bye, Harriet. Harriet comes in and just says, "Bye,
Shout out to
bye,
you.
Harriet."
Final scheduled day of season.
I still have an assignment for you, Harriet. You still got to sing Barracuda. You're supposed to sing that like 4 days ago, but that's another question.
Man, the mic she got, that's like what we have in the boardroom.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I think, I don't know.
Yeah. So that's good for if there's like multiple people in the room, and you put
It's
in the
not
middle
for
of the.
singing. It's not for singing, right?
Yeah, that's designed for meetings, because that's
Oh,
what we use at work when we're
Yeah.
communicating with.
Great.
Yeah.
I'll show you the other picture of it. Just a
I mean,
second.
you can sing like when you were singing, it sounded fine. So as long as it's
Sounded
clear.
better, yeah. Sounded
Yeah.
better than when you sang through your phone or your laptop.
Yeah, it's miles better than when she used to sing.
Here's another picture of it. The back of it to see the brand. Never heard of the brand before.
I think that's the cheap one. It's not like, the good one. I did not order that one. It's a surprise for me.
Made in China, yeah. Everything's made in China. So
Well, no, just the brand name of it.
I mean, it doesn't really matter the brand as long as it's clear. That's the important thing. I can actually hear Doris at a normal listening level. Like before she changed it, I would have to set my headphones at 20 volume, so everybody else was loud, but she was still faint. And then now she's at the same level as everyone else.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't have to keep adjusting my volume.
oh nice. Okay, that's good. Yeah, my husband asked me like, "Do you like it?" I go, "Yeah." So far, people said that I have a good sounds now, not like before.
Well, that's cool that you got a new mic.
Yeah, I did not get the one that brother. What is that brother told me? Because my husband already ordered it, and he called me yesterday. He said that check outside because you know he ordered something. It's already arrived, so I just check it out. I said that's for you, and I check. Oh my god, this is it. Pancit.
Oh, sounds better.
But I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna try to get another one that I really like one. And I'm gonna give it to my son because we're
No,
planning.
what I'm telling you to do is just get a Bluetooth Magic Sing, and then if you wanted to sing in it, because you could use this one for this mic that your husband bought you for talking, then you could use the Magic Sing for singing.
How much the
And the
Magic
Magic
Sing?
Sing,
I think it's $600 for that.
$84. I told you.
Oh wow, that's cheap. Oh yeah, I think that's the one you sent me on. Oh, what happened to you? You're gone already. I think that's one in the Amazon, right? The $48. I send your girlfriend. You have similarity. You guys are perfect to each other. Hey, are you there, guys? You want me to take over the live of Brother Brett? Just kidding.
Yeah, sing for us.
What I don't want
Take
to
advantage of the new microphone, you know. Show us what you got.
This Harriet, she's here. She has a good voice. I like her voice.
She's not here anymore. She went to bed.
Oh, really? I thought she's there. She just arrived.
No,
Yeah, she did. She left already.
Oh, okay. Well, good night, Sis Harriet.
Yeah, she hasn't been. I don't know if she's busy, but she's only came to my stream a couple times for very limited time.
Well, because the thing is, Brother Brett, it's late already there.
Yeah, but I even told her one time. I go, I know where you were one day. She's not fooling me. She was at another stream for one time for like 6-7 hours. I go, I know where you were. You're at another stream, and she goes, yep, I was. And I go, you weren't at mine.
Kanta na, Brother Chris.
Chris,
where are you, Brother
Chris? Christopher.
Yeah.
Is that your real name, Christopher?
No, my real name's Brett.
Yeah, right. Your real name.
Brother Brett is on shock right now. What?
I mean, you guys have never seen my ID, so my name could be anything.
Okay, Chris.
I just prefer Chris.
I don't prefer anything.
Where are you, beautiful Rose? You're already gone.
Yeah.
She's already sleeping, I think.
I don't know.
Nah, she's just intimidated by my presence.
She's scared, yeah.
Yeah, she's a bit scared of me for some reason.
Yeah.
You scared beautiful Rose away. Why'd you do that, Chris?
Oh, Bapu is here. I'm gonna run away.
What's up, Sean? How's it going, man?
Hey,
Hi, Sean. Sean was here earlier.
Hi, Brother Sean.
Hey, Brett, have you done your taxes yet?
Yeah, I already did. Last Friday.
How much are you gonna get back? Like $1,000?
$944.
Because you're single, right?
Yeah, I'm single and I have
your income.
I think that's
Brother
the
Britt,
average, right? About 1,000 to 2,000.
Brother Britt, are you gonna get some from the government about
Yeah, I'm gonna get a stimulus check too of $1,200,
You lucky
okay, that's
bastard.
good.
and then I'm gonna. Well, I have to. I'm unemployed right now temporarily, so I need the freaking
Right.
money.
Yeah, you have to keep that one for our savings because we will never know how long it takes.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to use the money.
Brett, Brett,
Yeah.
She said,
Brett.
Take it
Can you hear
easy.
me?
No. No. No.
I want to say good night.
Oh, good night, and thanks for always.
Good night. Say good
Thanks
night,
for the support.
baby.
Good night,
"Good
baby.
night."
I don't know.
Thanks for the support.
Good night.
Good night.
Sweet
Sleep well.
dreams.
I'll see you
Good
tomorrow.
night.
Good night,
See
sister.
ya.
Thank you.
Much love,
Good night,
sis. Bye.
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 Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Good night. Sleep well. Bye.
Well, night.
Night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Good night.
Night.
Have a good sleep. Hope you sleep well.
Okay, sweet dreams.
She's cool though. Yeah.
Yeah, he's awesome.
I like.
No self promotion here. What are you doing, Tinkerbell? Self promotion.
Don't miss your new upload. Is the upload going to be good?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Don't have high expectations.
You.
My
I'm just
expectations are
kidding.
lowered, so when I watch it, I'll be, oh man, this thing's damn good. I lowered my expectations way down.
I wouldn't be surprised if she was just singing that song that all the Filipinos sing
Yeah.
over and over and over.
Oh, you mean the
There's love songs, you know.
my Valentine? No, what was it called? The one by Jim Brickman, Valentine.
Yeah, something like that.
Jim Brickman, man. Thanks for making that damn song, Jim. I thought I should strangle you. Filipinos sing that on every stream they go on, dude. Every stream they sing on panel, they sing that. Thanks, Jim.
That's why I love the mute function key on the keyboard.
Yeah.
That's the best. That's the one I use the most on Filipino streams. Mute.
I
As
just
soon as
mute
that
the
song
stream.
starts,
I
mute.
just mute the stream. I had to turn my phone down. If I want my phone, I turn my phone down all the way.
We know you now. That every time you go to Philippines, say, oh, he's on mute.
No, if they're singing that particular song. If they're
Yeah.
singing something else, it's okay.
Oh, you're my IT now, Brother Chris, huh?
It's not my arte. You get sick of the same song. If somebody sings the song 10, 15
Well-
times a day.
That's the only song they're masterized.
No doubt.
Yeah, only song.
I love Eric Clapton, but I cannot stand that like song over and over. Tears
Yeah,
in
they
Heaven.
sing
like,
that song all the time too on
I'm
stream.
sorry, like
Ah, yeah, that's a common
over
one.
and over.
Tears of
And
Heaven.
then Normani started singing it. He had to jump on the bandwagon and start singing it.
But at least he sings it in a different way. Like,
Yeah.
he changes his voice and stuff.
But then he sings it.
Reminds me of
What's the other one? Wonderful Tonight. He sings Wonderful.
Brother Chris. Okay, I'm gonna sing Only Reminds Me of You.
If I saw you in heaven, I bet you if I sang it like shit, they would like never want to hear it.
No, don't worry, man. They have pretty low standards.
No, yeah, they're pretty low standards. They applaud anybody who does a shitty job.
Even if your voice is like 0 from 10, they'll be like, "Oh my god, you did such a great job." And I'm
I would
like,
never do rap. I would never
Stop,
do rap.
stop giving them false hope because like they're gonna go out in public and sing the same way, and then everybody's gonna make fun of them.
You can sing terrible and they'll say you sound good.
Always be
Filipinas.
honest, always be honest, right?
Yeah, always be honest. Don't tell me I sound good when I sound like shit.
Yeah, dude. Like when you rap, dude, like it's the greatest thing I've ever heard in my life, right? You know? Like,
When it's
I
not
mean,
good, it's better to just stay silent.
it's
Don't
better that you're trying at least, because I'm not going to do it.
Yeah.
You're doing a
Rapping,
good job. at
believe it or
least
not,
yourself.
fast rap, trying to do a fast rap is
Brother
much
Bruce,
harder than singing.
you have to wait
But
until your wife, you know, arrive. She gonna make your voice.
Yeah,
But
she's gonna want you to do
yeah,
karaoke.
do
Yeah,
it.
gonna ask you to buy her a karaoke. It's perfect. I heard the sounds of a beer.
Hmm? Well, that was a burp. That was a beer burp.
B.
He just drank
B.
3 Bush beers.
Do you know in Australia people were going crazy buying like alcohol?
Already.
Why is that? So
Because
they can sit.
first it was toilet paper and sanitizer and pasta and rice, and now it's alcohol.
You know why? Because they have nothing else to do. They want to sit at home and get wasted.
Yeah, they want to sit at home, watch the footy,
I
and
haven't
drink some
had a
beer.
beer in 2 years, so like, you know, I've been clean like over 20 years from drugs and alcohol. Like, you know, I've never had a problem with beer. Like,
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with beer as long as you drink it in moderation. There's nothing wrong with that.
like,
But if you abuse it, then yeah.
not important. Like, there's more important things to spend money on besides drinking beer.
Yeah, you can drink Coke.
Yeah, or
Right.
Like
coffee.
Christian.
I got coffee. You got to drink too. Like, I ain't gonna drink anymore. Like,
Juice,
you know,
water.
juice, water, right?
Bubble tea.
Chocolate milk.
Man, the Asians love that bubble tea stuff.
The bubble tea, man. I thought the balls in the bottom were kind of weird.
In the Philippines, people line up and they stand in lines for like half an hour just to get those drinks. I'm like, what the heck?
They're not that good. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was in the mall and there was like 30, 40 people standing in line for this bubble cup tea. I'm like,
For what?
Yeah, the
Still
tapioca
wearing their
balls, the
uniforms.
bottom
Their
are gross.
school uniforms.
Brother Chris, for what?
Bubble tea.
Bubble tea.
Oh yeah, okay.
Milk tea, shakes.
Milk tea's good. Shakes are good, like ice cream shakes. Those are better than bubble tea.
Yeah, but in the Philippines, they love their sugar, man.
Yeah, when you get like a fresh, like a fruit shake, they're good. Like you get a fresh blueberry shake or a fresh strawberry shake.
Oh, frutas.
Yeah.
In the Philippines, they
Here's
call
beautiful
it
Rose.
frutas.
She has appeared. She came out of
Oh, crap.
hiding and reappeared.
Oh, no, not that lady. Oh, no. No.
Chris doesn't like your Rose, but I do.
Nah, I'm just kidding, man.
Doesn't matter if he doesn't like you anyway. I still like your Rose.
Come up to
Man, who cares what I think, man? It's Brett is what matters. He's the host. So. Who cares what I think?
Yeah, who cares?
I'm a nobody, Rose. I'm a nobody.
You now Echo?
I'm eating. I'm
Wi-Fi.
so hungry. What time
What
is
do
it
we
where
eat?
she is?
It's like 1 in the morning almost. It's like after 1 in the morning. I think.
Don't you guys
Jeez.
have to sleep if it's 1 a.m.?
She's 11 hours ahead of where my time, and it's 3:08 p.m. here, so she's 11 hours ahead of that.
God, that's. Aren't you tired?
She's always tired. What do you mean?
No, you.
No, it's only 3:08 p.m.
Ah, PM. Oh, okay.
Her time's 11 hours ahead of me, so it's like whatever. Yeah, Rose is always sleepy. 1 a.m. Yeah, she's always tired though.
I'm sleepy.
She was on my panel like an hour and a half ago, and she was yawning.
I'm so sleepy. Maybe Rose, if you go to bed on time, maybe you won't feel so crappy all the time.
But I told her a moment ago, I'm glad you're here because you sacrifice sleep to come to my streams. I was just being honest. I'm like, I'm glad to have you here because you could be sleeping, but you'd rather come to my stream.
Yeah, it's good for you, Brett, but it's not good for her employer.
No, but it's
They're
good
probably
for
like,
me.
do this, and she's like half asleep.
I'm like thumbs up to Rose. She comes to my stream when she's sleepy.
Rose, wash the dishes. No, I'm tired.
I was at someone's stream last night.
No,
In the
I'm
middle of the night,
tired.
my time. I'm tired. I go, good. You're giving me watch hours. No, I'm just kidding.
Isn't that like marriage life? You tell your wife, can you cook me something? Oh, I'm tired.
Yeah. She was married before. Beautiful Rose was married at one time.
Yeah, she said she has a kid.
A
I was
5-year-old
surprised when
kid.
she said she has a 5-year-old kid. I was like, what the heck?
Turning
she's
to 6 years old, I think.
5.
Filipinos, they have kids young.
Yeah, they do. To keep their body from, if they had it when they're older, their body would go and like gain weight.
It's a different mentality in the Western world. Women generally like to have kids later, so they can stay in work as long as possible, save up money so that when they have kids, even if they stop work for a couple of years, they'll be fine. But in the Philippines, they just see having kids as a blessing, so
They just knock them out. They knock them out young.
Yeah, they don't really use protection or anything like that.
And it's like, whoops, I got pregnant. Whoops.
If it happens, it happens.
If it happens, it happens. If they get knocked up.
You check their bank account, like there's nothing in there. The husband doesn't work, like the partner doesn't work. It's like, what are you doing?
What? Yeah, plan to have the kid and make sure at least one of you has a really good job, or each person makes like a decent amount of money.
Yeah, that's why I don't have a plan to have another one. It's really hard.
And financially, it's hard.
Do you get something from the government when you have kids?
Yeah, but for you as a parent, it's better for you if you do your best for your kids than always relying and you're gonna be lazy to do it.
Yeah, you got to be self-sufficient. You can't rely on the government.
Yeah,
You can tell she's tired. Look how she writes ha. She wrote it wrong once, and then she wrote it again right, and then she wrote it wrong again.
Make it sure
We love you, Rose.
the future of your kid, because you will never know. When you are a parent, I don't know. Some parents doesn't care, but some parents cares about the future of the kids.
Mm-hmm. Do you know in Australia here a few years ago, for every kid that you have, the government will give you between $7,000 to $8,000 per kid.
Oh, that's
People
good there.
are probably sleeping with each other. People are probably sleeping with each other.
As soon as you have the kid,
I'm gonna get $7,000.
They deposit $7,000 to $8,000, and then every week you get like 100 something, $120, $140 a week, because our population is so small compared to all the other countries around the world, and our country is so wealthy. For the amount of GDP and the amount of people in the country, we're a very wealthy country, so the government always give incentives for people to have kids.
Because they want more people to be born.
Yeah, there's not enough growth.
Yeah.
That's why we import a lot of, Chinese and people from overseas, because we're not procreating enough.
So that's okay.
Most people only have one or two
procreating
kids.
too damn much. China's just sent some of their kids over to Australia.
That's why we get like those Afghani people, the Middle Eastern people, because they love having big families. They come here and then they have 5, 6, 7 kids. But the problem is they're a drain on the government, because they don't work. They just stay home and they rely on the the income from having kids.
I don't like that, the way that people thinking about like, okay, giving birth because the
He was born in toilet. What are you talking about, Rose? Your kid was born in the toilet.
You don't have to relate for the government to
Yeah, but there's a lot of bludgers. They just want to get easy money and just don't do anything.
I don't like it. I feel guilty if I do that, like for my relying.
Yeah, but these people don't care about other people. They just care about themselves.
That's why
it's the selfish mindset.
That's why we have a lot of immigrants and mooch off our freaking country. We have hundreds of thousands of immigrants and mooch off our country for free.
There's a lot of immigrants that they become successful.
Listen, when there's people like, okay, like I get it. Like I know people from years ago that moved and they wanted to be out of the United States. They wanted to go to the Philippines. Okay, my friend Scott, his father lived. Him and his father and wife, his mother, they moved. They lived in Ohio. They moved to Manila, the big city. Then they ended up going into the province and where the beaches were at, and they found a house to buy. And like I said, I know people that go and that have worked all their life and they're like, I'm done with the United States. But then you got the people like Brett was saying, they come here, okay? As long as they come here legally, I don't care. But if they're trying to sneak in here, I ain't cool with that. And if they get in and
oh, and Mike, what he was saying was, I think he was saying is like, there's people coming here illegally, and then they expect to get money from our government. Then we go, well, it's a free country. It's not free to mooch off the country.
Yeah, that's what they do. They just come here and they just like try to get everything free, and they have no intentions of working, even though they have the ability to work in a factory.
Yeah,
they don't want to learn the language. There are people here that can't speak English at all. They only know hello and bye. And
my guess is a lot of these people can't even afford to probably live in America, so they ended up going to Philippines.
I got that point, brother.
If you want to migrate to a country, you need to integrate. You need to live with the people, not segregate yourself to your own community. That's the whole point of living in a multicultural country. You integrate.
We have the most races living in America than any other country by far.
Exactly. Yeah.
And my thing is,
I don't come here legally, but you're gonna come here just to get a free paycheck and some free food stamps and sit on your ass and do nothing? I ain't good with that.
No.
Nope, I'm not cool with that.
But my thing too
I have
is
to work. You have to work.
Yeah, but there's people that come to Seattle, for example, because Seattle's a sanctuary city. I don't know if you know what that is. I mean, that means you don't have to prove you're a legal citizen to live in Seattle.
Right.
And there's people that
same with Portland.
Yeah, there's people here that like get Section 8 housing. They get housing for free, and they get food stamps for free, and then they don't even work. Then they get like a few $100s of food stamps a month, or more than that even. They're getting free housing, and maybe like Section 8 housing, but they're getting free housing. So their expenses would probably be $1,500 a month, but they're living free.
How do you get free housing?
You can lie about it. You can I don't know how they do it. There's people that get free housing. I don't know how they do it. They like get free housing somehow, because our city doesn't want to, like our Seattle, for example. A lot of the people, they don't want to kick a lot of the foreigners out because it's a sanctuary city. The people that have immigrated from like Mexico or whatever and came all the way up here, that are illegals, they don't want to kick them out because they're people and we can't kick them out. Of Seattle.
They got ways to get free money. They got ways to get free food stamps. They got ways that they can sneak their ass into America, and somehow they're collecting a check within a couple of months.
So if they're illegal immigrants, how do they get all these benefits?
I don't know.
And there's so many homeless people in America. I don't understand. How can an illegal immigrant get all these benefits and there's homeless people everywhere? How does that work?
They can always find a way, I think. I don't know. I don't even know about that.
Because here's an example. I'll give you an example. There was a Middle Eastern guy I was working with. He was working part-time only, and his wife wasn't working, so he could have his child care paid for, his get food stamps, and get some of their rent paid.
Wow.
I mean, that's understandable if his income is not sufficient.
Yeah, but what I'm saying though is he was only working part-time so he could mooch off the government. He was purposely working part-time so he could get free child care, free food stamps, and part of his rent paid.
But how do you know that was his intention? What if he
Because I talked to the guy.
Oh.
And he goes, I only want to work part-time. My wife ain't working, so I can get free money. I'm like, well, why don't you work full time so you can support your family? And he goes, well, we get free food stamps and free child care. And you know how much child care is. Childcare per day is expensive. Per week is expensive.
So how does food stamps work? You just what can you buy with it? Can you buy like
Food.
McDonald's and stuff, or
No, you can go you can go anywhere food stamps are accepted, which is like a grocery store. There's a pizza chain, Take and Bake Pizza called Papa Murphy's that accepts food stamps. It's called an EBT card. It's like a debit card.
Oh, so it's not a voucher.
No.
Oh.
It's just like money they load on a card for you every month.
Oh, okay.
And so some people get like a few $100s every month.
Yeah, but that's not enough to live off.
No, but what I'm saying though is that's still free money they're getting. And a lot of these people aren't even legal citizens. And then there was a ring going around in Seattle where they were selling their food stamps for cash. They're giving people were
What's the point of that?
These Asian people were selling their food stamp cards to people, and then they were getting cash in return, so they could spend it on other stuff besides just food.
Oh, okay. So they'll sell it for less than what it's worth.
Yeah, and then they were getting like cash in return, and then the person would get to use their food stamp card.
Can you buy like alcohol and cigarettes with it, or is it just food?
I don't think so. You can buy like I know you can buy like soda. You can buy like anything to eat from a grocery store, pretty much.
Yeah, because grocery stores sell alcohol.
If you're an immigrant woman, or if you're just a woman that has kids, okay, you need diapers, right? You're gonna need, and if you have babies, you're gonna need formula, of course. Diapers, right? Well, food stamps, when they originally came out with that years ago, the paper ones that they used to give some of these people, right? They were like dollar bills or paper. They were paper money, monopoly money, and that's what they would use to do that. And they give them a certain amount, but now they give them some kind of card. But anyways, if they need diapers and they have kids, they can get cash. It's food stamp plus cash. So that's why these people that's why they're going hard and heavy, the people of the states and the counties that these people are getting it. These people can go buy like some diapers and get back $20-$40 so they can go buy booze or cigarettes. Okay.
Yeah.
If you have kids and you sign up and they say okay, they'll sign you up for food stamps / cash. But it's meant to be, you can buy toilet paper, you can buy diapers, not taking money to go buy booze or cigarettes or, you know what I mean? But they do it.
Yeah. And then that's what I was saying. They were running. There was like people running a ring where they were telling people, I'll buy your food stamp card for cheaper than what it's worth, than what the money is on it, I'll give you $40 of cash, even though the food stamp card has $60 on it.
On the dollar. 50 cents on the dollar. I heard people say they used to do that. And I'll tell you something. If you're a working person, Chris, that would piss you off that somebody's going to go take what somebody's trying to help somebody, okay, that has kids or something, trying to help somebody in need that needs food, okay, then somebody's out there going to these Chinese places, and nothing against the Chinese people, okay, but I seen it myself. I was downtown like a few years ago, and I remember this guy, he's like, yeah, I'm going to sell my food stamp card so I can get drugs. And I'm like, dude, you're a moron. Like, people like you are the reason it's so messed up. Well,
yeah, that's why our country gets like some of our benefit, like other people get less benefits because you're cheating the system.
Homeless don't get nothing. They don't care for some reason. You like these all these politicians. All they worry about is, they're worried about people's the taxpayers, the people that are working. But then you got people that have worked their ass off for 50, 40, 50, 60 years, and it's like you got seniors. Hell, listen, my dad's retired, and it's like he has to wait to get his stimulus money. Is that bullshit or what? My dad's worked all his life. My dad's not on food stamps or none of that kind of crap. But he could get it because he's retired now. But now he has to wait. He might have to wait another week before he even gets his money. Like my mom, because
check that the government's giving.
Stepmom, she got her money today. Me, I'm still waiting still, even though I work. The process is going to take for a few days.
Yeah. It is kind of sad, but that's the way it is. And like these people can just walk in and get food stamps within like a week.
I don't judge people, dude. Or I don't judge people, but I'll tell you this:
Good night.
the stuff I've heard on here.
Oh, you're going to bed?
What's that?
I'm alerted late.
What did you say, Rose? Quiet.
How's your day, Chris?
Oh, you're talking to Chris.
Yeah, it was okay. It's still morning for me, so.
Yeah, it's still like.
Hi, it's morning.
Yeah.
8 a.m. or something.
Yeah, 8:30 a.m. now.
Yeah, 8:23, 8:25.
Yeah.
Yeah. His day's okay.
Yeah, just it really does hurt when you see, because in Australia when you pay your taxes they give you a breakdown of where all your money goes. And yeah, it really hurts when you see how much money goes into the welfare system and then people flaunting it and taking advantage, and you're like,
there's actually people out there that need it, but
man.
you know what? The government.
But there's a lot of people who take advantage of it.
Yeah, the majority take
how many
advantage of
people
it.
take advantage of it. There's more than you think.
Well, there's a lot. Yes, I get that, and it ticks me off more than anything. But what ticks me off right now is these politicians.
Good night,
man.
Good night. Good night.
Good night.
Are you going to bed?
Hey, Rose.
Rose, you're going to bed.
I already laying.
Huh?
I'm laying now. I go to sleep now.
Oh, you're in bed already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she just wants your attention, Brett. Just give her some attention.
Okay. No,
Yeah.
give me some attention, Rose. Yeah. Hush, little baby, don't say a word.
If I huh?
It's a nursery rhyme.
What?
She doesn't understand what you're saying.
Yeah, I was singing a nursery rhyme.
All right.
Just like
I just
another.
There's no.
Brett, I just know her intention because she was like, "Oh, I'm in bed, I'm tired," and then when I'm like, "Brett, give her attention," she suddenly like her voice changed. The tone of her voice. She's like, "Oh
Yeah.
No, Chris,
Busted.
there's
They're very good at like manipulating you.
Yeah.
Manipulate.
Good night, and
Huh?
I hope you sleep well.
What, Chris?
She's not really gonna go to sleep. She just wanted attention.
Yeah, you're so mean. If I want attention, I have someone to talk to.
Yeah,
It's not Brad.
That's okay.
No, it's
Well,
not
we're
him.
friends. We're just friends. You can talk to me.
There's nothing wrong with
No,
it.
I
I'm
don't.
not trying to get you.
I don't want. I just talk to you guys in live, but not in private chat.
See the voice? See her voice, Brett? How it changed?
Yeah.
Did you notice it?
No, it's
Before
not
it was like,
changed.
"Oh, I'm going to bed, guys. Good night." And then now it's like, "Oh yeah, I'm awake." And
No, it's not like that.
I know who you talk to, I know you talk to some guys in private.
Huh?
I can tell you who you were talking to in private too. A few days
So
ago.
who?
Armani. Armani.
It's not him.
Yeah, it is.
Armani
He said he
talks
was.
No,
a
it's
lot.
not. It's not him.
He said he was
It's not
talking
him.
to you.
No, he's joking.
No, I don't think he was.
No, I talk someone from in Michigan. Tayeb,
Michigan.
Iwa.
Huh?
That's
Oh,
Arabic.
Bruce dropped out again.
She's
They
speaking
call
Arabic.
me.
She's like, well, we can talk in live, but I won't talk to you in private messages.
Tayyip.
I talked
Aywa.
the person. It's from
think she learned-
Michigan. Armani, it's in Texas. He's not in Michigan.
But he said he was talking to you.
Kidding. You know, RC always say like Armani Rose, but just like kidding something.
I don't think he's kidding.
They hide my channel there because I have stroll. I have like say me, so they hide me also my real my
Oh,
real
what?
ID, this account.
Why? Because you're
I
ugly?
don't know. I think someone using my face and then my name and then asking like trying to ruin about the relationship with Heidi and RC by using me. I don't know who is behind that.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
I've
Arman
had it.
tell me about
Bruce
that.
has had the same thing done, where someone used his name and his profile picture and went around his streams that he subbed to and started saying mean shit to the people.
Oh my God.
Really?
Yeah, that was like
Me
last
just
week or a
like
couple weeks ago. A couple weeks ago, maybe.
That's not
yeah.
good. I don't know what people think about, that's fun. I don't think
Because they're
Yeah.
bored. They've got nothing
bad.
else to do.
I think wait. I think that time I think someone listening what because that time last time I was there. I'm just saying to the RC just for compliment. Like I dropped the word like I think RC is a neat guy and he's handsome. So I think that time someone like background or listening what
It's
our
fine on you.
topic there. Yeah, it's
It's
Oh,
called
fine. And then
spying.
you think
then
everybody
another
that's white
day
is handsome?
and then Chris just wait no because RC is a skinny guy. I attract with the skinny guy. You don't know me. And then after that then I think one day and then someone like using my name like where's Armani blah 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 saying shit like not
Well,
me.
Ah,
Okay.
Oh,
But
so they
I
they
don't
try,
know.
but it's
So,
not me. But it's not me. God
so guys,
swear. Even I don't have Ninja. I also use one phone and then one account.
yeah, I only have one account too. I don't need no
so,
damn ninja
so guys,
account.
if you say my name,
I
it's
have
saying,
before. I have
bad
before
things, it's
beautiful
not me, okay?
rose. I beautiful flower, but I don't use it. It's an old channel. It's my old channel. It's a beautiful
I
flower
don't need another account.
because
People with these ninja
I can't
accounts,
sub. I can't. Yeah, people using Ninja, but I don't use
just
Ninja.
confusing until they
Confused.
tell you
Exactly. It's confusing.
who it actually is behind the ninja account. You're like, who's this person? And until they
You
tell you, you're like,
questioning.
So
So
guys,
I don't know.
if you say my name, that's saying bad things about others is not me, okay?
yeah,
we already know.
yeah.
There's no chance of you saying something negative about someone. So
No, because you're always sweet to everybody, Doris. I
Yeah,
don't think you would say
and
something bad to someone.
just too
yeah, and
nice.
I don't like it. I feel
Me, I can
guilty.
say in front, not in behind.
Yeah, I feel guilty,
I
guys. I
can
feel
say
like I'm,
face to face, like
yeah,
saying
I
like
feel
that.
like I'm scared for God's punishment. That's why I always behave myself.
Yeah.
You're God
Karma, it's a
fearing.
bitch.
Yeah, you will never know, especially now that we are in this situation. You should do good, because you will
No, you
never
never
know.
know what tomorrow's coming. So be
Yeah, that's why
thankful
you have
what
to
you have
always
now.
choose to be good. There's no reward for the people do bad.
Even no
Look,
one watching you or someone watching you, you always do good.
when you do
Yeah,
bad, there is something like you get temporary happiness.
and
That's what people
even
want, you
me, if
know.
I heard about other people like, oh, this
Yeah, I
this
mean,
is like this
but
is this is like that.
people is
I mean,
different, so we can't judge them what they
yeah,
are.
yeah. I don't really. I said
Because they have a
also
lot
that,
of struggle than us also. I
yeah,
mean,
but
Yeah,
we
we
are
can.
also like has pain in different
I don't.
situation.
yeah, but I don't want to close my door for people's like that. As long as they are
No,
nice, they are
I
nice.
have I have what they call that. It's like personal like misunderstood with another YouTuber, and after that, when we are misunderstood, I never go back to her channel again. Yeah,
Oh,
4 months now.
That's
wow.
fine. Yeah.
Nah,
Well,
because but they give me all these thumbs down. They using
oh,
their knee
wow.
just to put me down.
Yeah. Who cares about them? If they're
But I know
if they're
them
that
who's
low to
they
do
are
that, then
because they are my misunderstood before because
they're they're not
before
misunderstood.
before someone say bad on my videos and then my ex boyfriend he give thumbs down to them like 5 ninjas. Then after that they notice like we are doing because they talk shit about me in live on her live.
Oh,
Then like
Yeah.
BG Rose, blah blah blah, something like that. And she said like, okay, I will smash this girl. And then he's so mean. All he's mean. We are same like stubborn. So just like, okay, drop the but they didn't forget because they are. But the YouTuber girl, she is so masama ugali, te, parang mahilig
Oh, she's
manira.
mean. Okay, she's mean.
Mas
That's a
masakit
bad
yung
attitude.
sinasabi niya. It's more pain than we give thumbs down to her because she's talking shit about me and my foreigner because that time they are jealous.
Yeah.
Because in 1 month, because too many girls try to following him, but I'm the one he's the one following me for 1 month because I'm hard to get.
Yeah.
I'm hard to get. I just okay, come, but I never give like talking in private until 1 month. I never say someone like in YouTube like, can you give me your or something? Oh, what the heck are you? I never give it to you until you're asking me too many times, and then we are cross in every live stream. I like that guy. Like effort daw kunuhay. Yung
Yeah.
nag-effort siya.
Yeah.
It's easy
Yeah,
to get
like effort,
attention on
like
YouTube, man.
Uh,
Because there's a lot
yeah,
of desperate
like
people.
yeah, I know
yeah, too
you're
much
right. You're right,
desperate.
brother
But
Chris.
me, I never take granted people like that because YouTube is different.
Yeah.
YouTube just you for subscribe or something.
You know,
But they
honestly,
use
before
like manipulate you, like trying to say like I like it, but it doesn't. You know, I never.
for me, my son wants to have a YouTube. That's why I made this one. But it's not all about that. I hope I have an income. But of course, one of that, when
No,
we
I'm not
when
thinking
we're
about
grade
income because I'm
But
so
now that
bored
I'm,
here.
like
Only
maybe
I can
2 years,
do YouTube. I
I
don't want
realized,
to go in dating, talk to the
yeah,
talk
I
to
realized that
strangers.
it's
It's
better to
better
have more
YouTube
good friends.
than dating site.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just be careful. There's a lot of weirdos, man.
Huh? What happened to you, Chris?
What do you mean?
What weirdo?
No, I just said there's a lot of weirdos online.
I know,
Ah,
right?
yeah.
Always be careful. Like,
They're like, oh, you're so pretty. Oh, you're so beautiful.
Yeah. You
That's
just say
that's
like,
not how you get a girl. Like you gotta be sincere and
yeah,
not just give
mm-mm.
compliments
I agree
24/7.
with that.
Like that's not.
Just for compliments, but people thinking like you like them, even not.
Yeah.
Even me, I don't believe people saying you're beautiful because I know they're just pulling your legs. Hey, hello.
Well, honestly, you're not
I'm just
ugly.
attractive, but not
Just
beautiful.
Rose. For me as a woman, you're not
No,
ugly.
te, I'm just attractive. Hindi ako maganda at all.
I mean
I'm
that's your opinion for yourself, but
they like just my vibes, not my face or something.
I don't know. I saw your face and it's fine with me. I'm
No,
just like,
in live.
Well,
so if you,
everybody has different likes. So
yeah,
one person might think you're pretty, and another person might think you're ugly.
yeah,
So
you're
you can't.
Yeah.
because what
Mm.
do people think about you're ugly when they have a lot of insecurities? But if they are happy person, you're gonna appreciate who you are, what your face is look like.
But mostly it's hard to me to communicate with girls, friends.
Also, you're gonna mad at me right now.
No, not you. But just like 20s, parang mga bata-bata, te, mahirap ako makisama sa mga bata kasi iniisip nila parang ang maldita ko daw. Pero I have more friends like you, te, 30s, like married,
adult,
yeah,
older
old.
than
I mean matured woman.
Maldita siya.
Yeah, I am a maldita sometimes.
Well, honestly, even you are a good person. Sometimes you have a limit. You're gonna show your monster.
I am so hindi ako tampuhin, but I am a maldita girl. I can like my eyebrow is like up in one, like just one up. My employer also he give me one eyebrow, I give him one eyebrow too. So we are just like fire. So sometimes if I'm angry, she close her mouth, but when she's angry, I close my mouth because we are like burned. Maldita ako, te. Naku, magpapaawa-awa ka pa sa kanila. Naku, yari tayo dyan. Dito kasi pag if you show your weak, they can play you like they can hold you like just like a puppet. Just like para ka lang bata-bata niya.
Yeah. Yeah.
Control.
But if you show like you are strong, they have a limit for you. Just little respect. But me, I'm stubborn, so sorry.
At least you know how to handle the situation because
No, I know how to adjust.
because a lot of Filipinos like they are like very nice, treating nice, and then suddenly when the employee knows their weakness that they're so scared of this kind of a person, they gonna
me, I can say like I'm blessed because we even in engaged party, I'm dressed like good, like normal.
Oh wow.
Ina-upload ko ngayon sa YouTube yung nasa engaged party kami. Yeah, I never feel like I'm katulong dito, yung bantay bata. Hindi. Because we eat together,
Wow.
go in.
They treat you like a family member.
And they always give me like birthday or something because sabi nila, you're so clean, you're so neat. So even they hug me. Pag nagka-visit kami doon sa family niya, we are like, sleeping in girls' room. Me and them.
Oh wow.
God swear. I don't know why.
Wow,
but
you
they
have a
feel
good life.
comfortable.
Yeah, that's good.
No, it's not a good life. Maybe you do good, so they go good to you too.
I'm so jealous.
But people,
sis.
even there, no, brother Chris, it's true.
No, maybe you are blessed for other Filipina that mistreated bad there because
No, even I grew in Chinese also. They treat me a family.
oh wow, that's good. You have something power in your body. Can you just share it?
No, everywhere I go, people love me. I don't know why. No, seriously, promise.
Are you marketing yourself? What, are you applying for a job or what? What's going on here?
No, promise. I don't know. Even though I know that
everywhere I go, everybody loves me. Yay!
Yeah, it's true, Chris.
I don't know why.
There must be a reason. There's a reason why.
No, I'm not kidding or mocking you all. No.
Yeah, everybody can't love you. That's what I'm saying. That's false hope if you think everybody's gonna love you.
Yeah.
If you don't believe, you just check my videos. Like I was in engaged party and I've dressed like good, like normal.
Wow.
Yeah,
but most of OFW, they don't believe that. They don't believe. But me and my friends, we are blessed.
Oh, that's good. That's good for you. I'm happy for you. At least we're not worrying about your situation there and other.
No, but we need to. But it's not like campante. I mean, you need to be careful
Yeah, you
because
have to be careful.
even they are good to you, you don't know what happened tomorrow. So you just like.
Well, you have to
just
pray.
like. Yeah.
Pray.
Just like careful because they are backfighter. They don't fight you in front. They hit you in back behind you. Their attitude is like that. Not Americans, like they say bad in front of you. They say bad it behind you.
Example like like straightforward because I don't wanna be like people because
I can say like they are good in drama.
Yeah,
like they can say you're so but in back like ew, you're so bad.
Yeah, I had an experience that I had a friend that I thought I treat them like I took their real friend, and then suddenly one of the
Me too. I have 4 girls.
I heard that she's gossip about me. I heard my name.
Yeah.
Wow, and then when I asked her like, hey, I heard you're talking about.
No, you don't need to ask them because they don't say yes. Because
for me, like wow, like. Because me, if you are my friend, I don't wanna talk about you. I don't want because I wanna protect you. I'm not like that. So
I
now,
have 10 friends, but only 3 I trust.
yeah. So now I always be
Like
really
I
careful.
can share everything what happened now or something.
So now I always careful.
7 just like friends, just like hey, hello, how are you doing? But nothing personal.
Yeah. That's why I always
And
be
I don't have
careful.
friends guy also.
This is in Beautiful Rose, you always be careful for the friend that always give you some stuff, because in one point in their life they gonna drop
No,
to you.
you,
Like
you,
they
you
gonna
what
tell
is
you,
your biggest like?
even like that, you have a gratitude. Like they don't know how much you're happy during that time when they give it to you. But when she has a problem or say something wrong about you, gonna slap on your face about what she have done to you. You know, that's what.
Yeah, the
And I
biggest
don't like that
enemies
attitude. Because for
ever.
me, if I
The
do
one
good,
who's
it's all about
good
me.
for you.
It's not, yeah. I don't want to say it to everybody. I did good, or I do good for this person. I have done these things. I don't want, because it's all about I'm doing
For me, I don't
a
give
virtue.
100%. I give 50% or 30%.
Yeah, that's what I just noticed, and based on my experience, that how bad
Oh,
it is.
but for me, I don't revenge them. I just smile and then that's it.
Yeah,
Life must
yeah,
go
because
on.
you are a good person.
Mhm.
But I'm a maldita, te.
It's normal because they hit your limits. It's normal. Sometimes there's no saint in this earth. We're just aspiring to be a holy person, but we are not a holy yet. So we
I'm
can
not
use it
a
to use
sinner, but I'm not also a
yeah.
saint.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. It doesn't mean people say that you are a god. It means you cannot do anything wrong. We're just a human. We're not perfect. We can do it
It's like in a relationship.
bad
You, you,
decision.
you, you can tell like I don't find another, but you don't know what happened to your heart or by the next day or your eyes. Maybe you blew into someone like, wow,
The
you're
important
so
is
something.
when how you
Yeah,
give
that's
it to
why
people.
I don't trust words. I trust the actions than
Yeah,
words. Okay, let's see if you can do if you control that what you're saying.
yeah,
So
yeah,
it's good. But I never trust in words.
yeah, yeah.
You can
You know,
say a lot in words by words, but it's not all you can do in action. Like
uh,
you don't do anything bad. I hate promises. Oh my god, I hate promises. Promise lead broken. Like I'm just piece of someone like making me
well,
promise.
that's what my point is, don't expect too much. If
No, I
people
never
promise you
expect, but
something,
I
you
hate
always
promises.
you
Like
can you
being
can say
clean
okay,
by the
it's
first,
going
and then the
it will
second, like
it
making
will
mess.
yeah, but you have to put in your mind that okay, she promised, like she gonna do this for
No,
you. Always
I
put in your mind
never. I'm
that
different.
no
I
matter what
never believe in
happens,
promises.
yeah, you have to accept the because sometimes it can broke, but sometimes you don't know the situation. It's something that
Yeah, I
even if
just
that
always
God
telling you, you don't know what happened
will
tomorrow, so be kind to now, be thankful for now.
mm,
But
yeah,
If
yeah,
you don't
because
trust
tomorrow is
promises,
another day.
it means you're surrounded by people that are not trustworthy.
yeah,
And
yeah,
they don't hold to their word, because if you don't trust anybody's promises, that means you've never met an honest person in your life.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Because you cannot define the person for just one mistake.
You only make a
Yeah.
promise when you know you can fulfill the promise.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, true, Chris. It's different in words and action. It's better to silent and then crack island like shock
A
them
lot
in
of
action.
a lot of foreigners give false promises to their Filipino. They're
Yeah,
like,
true,
"Oh,
true,
I'll
true.
take you to
And
my
then a lot of
country.
Filipino are broken.
You can meet my family. I'll take care of your kids." And then in the end,
And then I
nothing.
give you money, something like that. Something the girls like making blind.
Yeah, because a lot of foreigners, they just want to impress, the girls, and they don't really have anything to back it.
yeah.
So
Well,
they're
the
like,
thing
"Oh
is,
yeah,
Just
I'll take care of
impress.
you. I'm wealthy and all that." And then in the
uh,
end, they have nothing. They don't.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then he fly in the Philippines and to take care of you take care of him. Oh my
But
goodness.
yeah, yeah. But the thing is, some are lucky to find the good man. Like me, the my husband told me about like
Ate, I don't find a good man because I need to fix myself first before.
yeah.
Because it's
Like
messy.
brother Chris, you know, when you're falling in love, like you're pure love, you love that person. Whatever you're
Mm-hmm.
gonna say, it means it's your words. You're gonna do it because you love that
Exactly.
person.
Of course,
What I
he's
told to
a
my
faithful
husband.
guy. Even
Yeah,
he has a lot of
so you have to be
friends, but
careful.
he
It
never.
doesn't mean he said she loves you. He can do something, you know, like everything he gonna tell you, because it doesn't mean he said like I'm falling in love with you, because it doesn't mean, because a lot of, you know, men, like, you know, like they're good, you know, they're good for, you know, promise, like
Because
brother
they're
Chris.
dishonest.
Yeah. Yeah.
People that like make promises and then break them, how can you trust them? They obviously
That's
can't
good.
hold true to their word. So if they're already lying to you at the start, how are you going to trust them to marry them or have a future with them? It doesn't make
You're
sense.
right. You're right.
True. From the start, you're lying, and then after that, you want trust you. What the heck are you?
If I know that I can't bring my fiance to Australia, I'm not going to say, "Oh, I'm going to bring you here." Like,
That's good.
But it's a possible you're gonna bring her. So it's you know,
yeah, but
you're
I
just
would only
wise. You're just wise person.
say it if I know that I can fulfill it.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
if I say, "Oh no, I'll take you here," and then I can't take her, then it just makes me look like an idiot.
Yeah, it's
Absolutely.
not the only one trusting you, but because you say that, of course, her family too. You know, he said, "Oh, this is
Like
you're gonna
waiting
break
like
her, you know, her heart, and at the same time, the family of that person. You know,
how long you are in the relationship, Chris? Like years?
With my fiance,
Mm-mm.
yeah, a few years now, more than 5 years.
Wow.
Yeah, long distance.
Ang ganda.
Yeah, but I'm always there. I always visit her.
that's good. I think that's what you said
Ang
about
ganda ng relasyon nyo. I mean, your relations are strong.
Yeah, I already gave her the engagement ring in 2017.
Yeah. When did you do that?
I proposed in Baguio.
Baguio is good, Chris.
Yeah, I
When
proposed
in
there.
last year?
2017. I went there and
Wow.
I brought her a ring, an engagement ring
Wow.
from
Oh, you know
Australia.
what? I saw her face is, you have a similarity.
Yeah, she's a very beautiful girl, yeah.
Yeah. I think you're compatible. She
Yeah.
Oh, bagay sila, bagay.
nice lady. I don't know. That's
Kasi they are not like if we for 5 years or 2 years, 3 years if they are not compatible.
Yeah, and I
Trust
was
is
honest with her
important.
from the start. I told her, look, if you want to be with me, we have to be honest. We have to be upfront. We're not gonna hide anything from each other.
Yeah,
And
you are what do you call that?
frank. I'm straight to the
Oh,
point.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
I'm like, if you're not honest with me, this
right.
isn't gonna work. We need to have trust, and I'm willing to support you and provide for you, but you have to be honest. You know. And I told her once we get married, there's no, I don't have to support your family. If I choose to, I will do it. But I don't want to like be in a position where they rely on me. Do you know what I mean?
It's good you say that in the
Yeah,
first place.
at least
Yeah.
you will
Because
know.
most of Filipina married they thinking like you can support to their family also. At
Yeah,
least you say
I
that
just
because
didn't want her to have expectations
Yeah, that's
yeah,
good.
expectation is it's not good.
because I want to give if it comes from me. I don't want to be
Hey, you can
forced.
give, but not
Yeah.
like donation.
Yeah, like for Christmas or birthday. I
Yeah,
don't-
just something like
yeah,
that. Just like
it's okay.
just in occasion or something, but not like every month.
Every month,
It's
yeah.
like
I
a
said
pension.
I'm not responsible to support.
Yeah,
'Cause she comes from a big
that's
family,
really
so
true.
I said I'm not responsible to take care of your family. I'm responsible for you and you only. And if I want to
Yeah,
send to
that's
your mom something on her birthday, not a problem. So I just told her don't expect.
Yeah. And if it just happened that when you got married and you decided to support the parents of her girlfriend, at least, you know, she gonna say, oh, he's a nice guy, because even he did not promise that he still do it, you know.
Yeah, I mean on her mom's birthday, sometimes I send money or
Yeah,
I buy them a phone or something like that. But
Uh-huh.
there's no expectation. I'm not giving
That's
them
good.
every month. That's what I told her. I said don't expect me that every month I'll send your family. My
Yeah.
responsibility is to take care of you and that's it. I'm
Yeah.
in a relationship with you. I'm not in a relationship with your brothers and sisters and your
Yeah.
uncles and aunties.
That's good. That's the good.
Tama.
At least you said that,
Hindi ka bangko. You're not a bank.
yeah.
That's the thing. Most foreigners, they don't do that. They don't set guidelines at the start. So
Yeah,
they're just like,
they
oh, I
don't, they
love
don't,
you.
they don't.
I love you.
I can take up your family, blah, blah, blah.
My husband did not promise that, brother Chris, but ever since when we got married, he always send the money to my parents every month. But he did not say that, before, like, Doris, I'm gonna marry you, I'm gonna support you.
It's his like the way.
Yeah, it's his prerogative. If he wants to send,
Yeah,
it's up to him. But
yeah,
what I
it's up to
don't,
him. Like
what I didn't want is an expectation.
Yeah.
I didn't want her family
what Chris
to say,
says like, don't expect me. I give you every month.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
I
really
can give, but not like obligation or something.
yeah, I don't have an
for
obligation.
long life.
That's why when he send, I don't even like ask him how much he gonna send, because sometimes
Kasi ganyan siya mag-ipakita na inaalagaan niya yung pamilya mo, inaalagaan ka niya.
when my called me like, hey twin, did you send some money? So, oh no, why? Oh, I already received some, confirmation about. So, oh, maybe my husband, because he's working early in the morning, so he did that. They always called me and asked me like if I send them my money, because they received some confirmation, but my husband did already. That's why I don't even ask my husband, hey, send him the money, this is the amount. No, because I let him, in his will, what I mean. Not like I obliged him to do that. Sometimes
Sis, you need to test people sometimes.
Yeah,
Sometimes you don't just give money willingly and easily. Sometimes you have to say, look, this month I'm finding it a little bit tough to send. I didn't work as much. And then you see how they respond. You see if they talk behind your back, if they make gossip, and then that's how you know if the person is good or not. But if they say, no, it's I understand, your expenses is expensive there in America. I understand. But send when you can send.
Yeah, and
That's how you know if it's a good person.
And I was a bit touched when he told me like, you know what, I love your parents, I love your family more than my own family. That's what my husband told me, and I feel like for me I was so touched by that when he said that.
Do you know why?
Why?
Because foreigners, they feel appreciated. Filipino people are very caring, and they appreciate, most of them, they appreciate when somebody helps them. So, and Americans, they're not used to being appreciated in their own country. That's the difference.
Yeah.
People don't appreciate others as much in the Western world as they do in the Philippines, because they haven't gone through the difficulties that the people have been through in the Philippines.
Yeah. Every time you go there, my mom and dad, they always hurry to wake up in the morning just to prepare a food for him. Like, oh, Doris, come on, call your husband. The food is ready. Like they always do that.
Westerners, they take their lifestyle for granted. That's what I've noticed.
Mm.
You should never take anything for granted. We're all very privileged to live in the countries where we live, and we should appreciate.
Yeah. That's why I was, like for me, even we're not super rich, we're not richer. I feel I'm lucky because I find the right man, that taking care of.
It doesn't matter how much money the man has. What's important is what's in his heart. If he genuinely loves you and cares for you, he will do so for the rest of his life. But if you're gonna go with someone that has money, you never know. One day he might lose it.
Yeah.
There might be a recession. He might lose his fortune somehow, and then there's no more love because the love was false.
You know what I told him lang? Sabi I don't care if you are poor, if I don't care about if you are rich, as long as you will not cheat on me. That's very big pack of me, because if you do that to me, even I love you, that's the end. Because I don't want to stay with a guy.
You need to find a man with integrity, self-respect.
Yeah.
It's not about how much money he has. There's a lot of people that have a lot of money and they've got no brains.
Yeah, because he's my everything. He's my, like I that's what my dream, that when the man marry me, whoever take me to the altar, it means to marry me, I will give my everything. Like he's the only, like the man in my life, only one man, so like I give everything to him, like everything as a lady, the pearl of Asian, I mean, the pearls ng silangan. I just, that's what in my mind. Though I will not give to the man. Like that's why I am very careful to have a boyfriend before, because I don't want to, like suddenly you're gonna offer your virginity to the wrong person. I don't like it. I want to offer my virginity to the person that who are willing to take me to the altar. That's what I in my mind.
Mm.
Because I don't want to be like now that I always pray for that, and I am happy that I have find the. I mean, I did not say that maybe one day God test our relationship, but for me, I know in my heart that when I said yes, that's forever.
Yeah, that's good. You found the right person.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I also don't like how foreigners, they say that all Filipinos are gold diggers, because it's not true.
Yeah, it's not true.
There's a select few that have that mindset, but the majority of Filipinos are very, very loving and caring people, and they just want to have a better life. And foreigners, they don't understand the sacrifices and all the hardships that Filipinos go through, because they never lived there. They didn't grow up, in a difficult lifestyle. They had everything easy.
Yeah.
Because people don't realize what they have until they. That's why a lot of the kids here in Australia, they don't really understand how lucky they are until they go somewhere like Thailand or the Philippines or a third world country, and they actually see what poor people go through. Because here, I see kids, they have iPhone, or they get like $100 on their birthday, and like, oh, I only got $100. Do you know what I mean? They don't appreciate the things that they get. But when they see the things like the poor people in the Philippines, then they wake up. They get some life experience.
Yeah, they expect more, I think.
Yeah, spoiled. They're all spoiled. Seriously. The kids here in Australia are very spoiled. They say, "Mom, I want this phone," even if the phone is $2,000, the parents will buy it for them.
Oh wow, that's too much.
Yeah, it's too much. But here, parents are lazy. They just want their kids to shut up.
Okay. Okay.
They're not really being proper parents. They just want to give the kids what they want so that they don't make a tantrum.
Oh, when me and my son go to the, like Walmart or somewhere, in the store, he finds something toys he wanna buy. I always told him, "Babe, it doesn't mean you like that. We can afford to buy it. Doesn't mean what you want, you can get it."
That's why I really appreciate my parents, because when I was young, when I was living in the Philippines, they let me to see how the poor people live. So they said, "See how lucky you are, Chris." Because they let me see at an early age, places like Tondo in the Philippines. Yeah, so I got to see how people really live. So that's why I have a greater appreciation of everything that I have in my life, because my parents showed me at a young age to not take things for granted, and to be appreciative even of all the small things that you get in life.
Yeah, that's really true. At least you have a good parents, that guide you.
Yeah,
So you
they showed
realize.
me, they opened my eyes at an early age. That's why I look at life differently. I don't judge people because they don't have money. I treat everyone equal.
Yeah, that's really good. Means you have a good parents.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, it's showing the person. When you grow up, you're gonna know how good your parents is, because that's what you turn out.
Yeah, I realized how generous they are. I've
Yeah,
never seen people as generous as my parents, seriously.
that's good. Really, that's good. Really, at least like, cause some rich people, like what you said, they are just like they're just like greedy. They don't want to share their blessings, even just a small amount of money.
Yeah, they're just selfish.
They're
They
selfish.
yeah, they don't want to help anybody
They don't
around
want,
them.
yeah,
Yeah.
they're gonna corrupt them to share their money.
Yeah, that's not what life is. Life is when you become successful or you become very wealthy, you need to help other people,
Yeah,
because there's
share.
only so much money that can make you happy.
Yeah.
If you have $10 million in your account or $100 million, there's no difference. Like you still have a house, you still have a car, you're still comfortable. Why do you need to become a billionaire or a trillionaire? Like what? You're gonna spend your whole life trying to make so much money, and then you can't take it with you when you go to heaven anyway.
Yeah. That's really true. This one here is for temporary. You want something and you got it, but you feel something like, why I'm not contented? Why I'm still like this is not enough. You know what I mean? Because that's not the real happiness.
Yeah, the true happiness is being content with what you have.
Yeah.
As long as you have a roof over your head and you can eat 3 meals a day,
Mm.
that's it. You should be happy.
Yeah. Well, honestly, I came from a big family and we are poor. Brother Chris, I experienced that. That's why I really love my parents, because I know how hard they are. We eat only rice and some, cooking oil, or sometimes salt
Yeah.
or soy sauce. We put that to pouring it in your rice so you can, eat. Sometimes I saw my parents, they don't want to eat because they're watching us if it's enough for us. And when I grow up, of course, my dad has, promoted and have kind of a little, salary. But for me, that's what I saw, how the hard times, for my parents, and that's what I said, like, if I can give them a luxury, if I become, like rich, I will do that, because I don't want them to die that they still suffering. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I understand.
Yeah, but I know how poor I experienced that. Sometimes you just make a logo just to make it sure that everybody can have a food, because your food is not enough on the table.
Mm. Yeah, that's what when I was in the Philippines, some of my family, they laugh at me because they said, "Why are you eating lugao?" I said, "I like it." Like arroz caldo or
Oh
lugao
yeah,
or champurrado. Like
yeah.
sometimes
I like champurrado.
I eat very simple food,
Mm,
and they said, "But you're so wealthy," and I'm like, "It doesn't matter how much money I have. Sometimes
yeah,
I just want to eat something."
yeah, yeah. That's good. At least you experience the simple life in the Philippines.
Yeah, the simple life is the better life. There's less headaches.
Yeah, I know, right?
Once you start like getting used to living in luxury, then
Yeah.
people they don't realize the more money you have, the more stress.
Yeah, honestly, brother Chris, I before, when I have an online income, like swag box, I earn gift cards, but my husband don't let me to use the bank, to cash it. So I always
Mm.
do shopping. So I have a lot of purses, but every time I posted on Facebook, I'm wearing this one. This my sister always asks me, Doris, oh, I like your bag. I always send it to them. I always send them. That's why the purses, you can say it's all gift for me, but the one that I buy for myself, I send it to them, because for me, I can buy, but I feel sorry for them because they don't have enough money. So I always share, and I feel happiness for that. Like when every time I have, I always forget myself just to make them happy.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah,
That's good of you.
I always sacrifice my own happiness just for them. And I'm just lucky. I'm just thankful to God that He gave me the man. That he understand my situation, my family. Loves my family.
Yeah, I mean, as long as nobody's taking advantage of him, then there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
It's your duty as his wife to protect him. So if you feel that in your family somebody's taking advantage of him or they're making bola
Yeah.
bola just to get extra money, you need to
My
protect him.
daddy, before, when he's alive, because he already died, he always stopped my siblings, like, hey, don't keep asking to Doris money or to Kenneth. You don't know what their life there in America. My dad is just how nice. He always telling to my other siblings, don't ask anything. You don't know if Doris suffering there, or the husband. You don't know she's far. You cannot say her real life there.
Yeah,
That's what he
because
said.
he's probably been through hardships in his life and he understands it's not easy to earn
Yeah.
money.
And when
So
he
you,
proposed, my dad told me, Doris, don't ask anything to Kenneth, okay? Because you don't know how hard he worked in America. That's why when he asked me, Mommy, what do you want for the wedding? Do you want a big, wedding? And I told him, like, I want a simple, because I want this. This is for us. The big wedding is for the people that, like, for the invited people. It's not ours. It's not for us. I want a simple, because I want, like, I want to save the money for our future.
that's the exact same mindset I have. I told my fiance, I said, when we're gonna get married, what kind of wedding do you want? Do you want a big wedding or a small wedding? And I asked that question as a test.
Yeah.
I wanted to see what she would say, and she said, "Oh, babe, it doesn't matter if it's a small or bigger wedding, as long as we're gonna get married and we're gonna be together. That's all I care about."
Yeah. That's
So
what I
she
told.
doesn't care about the flowers and the music and the nature of the wedding, because it's a waste of money.
Yeah,
In all
yeah,
honesty, having a big wedding, it doesn't guarantee anything.
yeah, yeah. And then you're gonna lose all your money because you have just for one day big deal. You know what I mean? And I'm the one make my how you called it, the souvenir. I went to the Visoria, get some souvenir. I made my souvenir wedding souvenir, and also I made a invitation. I'm the one do it.
Yeah, my friend, he recently got married, and he showed me how much he spent on the camera and everything, and it was more than $30,000. I'm like, God, $30,000. You could have done that's like a deposit for a house, or you could have
I
bought a
know,
car
right?
or something. And yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's why
don't
when
know.
he asked me about what I want, I told him I want a simple wedding because this is for us. It's not for the people. The people there, they gonna eat, they gonna have a happy. Oh, this is a pretty, but the ending, you're the one is you lose your money. And that's for your future instead of
Yeah, and the people will still make fun of the wedding. They'll say, "Oh, they only serve steak. They didn't serve this. They didn't serve that." They'll just backstab and talk
I
behind your
really have
back.
a simple wedding, brother, because I pay someone, like to decorate the church like this, but I pay in advance. And you know what is shocking me because during my wedding day, the flowers that he put, the small flower that looks like it's on a grass only,
Yeah.
that's the one in the decoration of my wedding because he already expensed the money. I
Yeah,
was I was that I'm not happy, but for me during that time I did not focus on I just focusing that I'm gonna marry this man. That's all in my mind. I
I
did
mean,
not.
there's nothing wrong. People are entitled to do whatever they want. It's their money. They're the one who work for it. So if they want to
Yeah,
have a big wedding, that's their prerogative. But me personally, I just believe that having a big wedding
yeah, yeah.
it's just showing off. You just want to show off to your
And,
friends. Oh,
and
my
I told
wedding
to
was
my
more expensive
husband,
than yours, or
if one
you know.
day, like if we are 25, like what is the 25 years anniversary wedding? Is that a silver, right?
I think so.
Silver wedding something. If it just happened, I want like a family only, like example my mom or my sisters, my niece, like that, celebration like how you call it, renew the
Yeah, renewal of vows.
yeah, renewal, yeah, that's the one I was talking about, family only.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have a simple wedding. I don't.
Yeah, save the money instead of, because for me the occasion, I mean the wedding day that you're gonna have a big day, it's just a big party, just for the people there. It's not for you, for you and your wife.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have a small
And
wedding. Like even
and
if
you're
it's just
sending the
10 or 20
kids, and you're
people,
gonna see something
I'm happy
bad.
with that.
No matter what, you're gonna feed them. You're gonna see something bad. So it's better for you to save the money and keep that for the future.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm doing it for principle, not just because I want to save money. I'm just doing it out of principle.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I don't want anybody to think I'm trying to show off or anything. I'm just gonna have a very simple wedding.
Are you okay there, brother Brett?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just listening.
Well, Brett's not interested in getting married, so that's why he's not. He has no intentions of getting married, so
Yeah.
No.
it's probably the best way.
Yeah, Brett, Brett, he don't like. Are you sure Brett didn't like Chris thinking, like getting married someday?
He has no incentive to get married. There's
Oh,
no
okay.
incentive for him to get married, so why would he do it? There's more risks than incentives.
Then end up with the end up with like split or something.
At least he know what he wants in that set. We should respect him.
Yeah, not everybody were designed to have kids or to have to get married. Some people just want to be single.
Yeah.
Or some people want to focus on their career, or there's different things that people are interested in. So it's a free country. You can do whatever he wants. For me personally, I believe weddings are a big risk because when you get married, the man has a lot to lose.
Yep.
But me personally, I just love my fiance so much, and I trust her, and
She's nice. Brother,
Yeah, and in
no,
order to
I can't tell to her face. I think she's a good lady. So
yeah, she's a very simple girl. She's not into like Louis Vuitton or
yeah.
all those high-end brands. She's
So
very
please
simple.
taking
She's
care of her, okay? We're gonna hurt her feelings. You're gonna hurt our
Just t-shirt and then okay, that's it.
Filipina, yeah.
no, yeah, I take care of her. Like she doesn't need to worry about anything.
In Beautiful Rose
No, you
and
can hand.
World, we will
Huh?
go to Australia just to look for you if you do something bad.
What?
What? Nasabi ko sa kanya, pag may ginawa
Oh.
siyang masama, pupuntahan natin siya doon.
Oo. Ah,
Oh, restart.
kidding lang.
Brother Brett. My PC crashed. Oh my goodness.
Oh well. Yeah, so yeah, because of the virus, that's why it's taking long, but I already finished the application, so
Okay.
we're just waiting for the visa.
But did you heard about how long the lockdown there? Beautiful Rose and Brother Chris in the Philippines?
I
I'm
think
not
here
sure.
just we wait like 3 months or 4 months, something like that. I don't know.
Brother Chris, you know Madam Kilay, the vlogger, the famous vlogger?
Yeah, the Madam Kilay, the
She's already here
vlogger.
in US. How can she come here? I thought it's locked down in the airport. You know why she already here? I saw
It depends. Is she an American or a Filipino?
in Florida. She's living in Florida.
Yeah, well, if she's an American citizen,
Oh, I don't know that.
if you're a citizen,
I
like
think
if
she's American citizen, maybe.
yeah,
Oh,
if I was stuck in the
Because she
Philippines,
she has what they call boyfriend or something. She has a background like before married with a foreigner.
Okay, maybe she's a US citizen already.
Kasi dati kasi asawa niya foreigner din.
Yeah, I know.
Sa mga anak niya.
if you're a foreign citizen and you're in the Philippines, you can
I
get
think
out.
she is. I think she is.
If you're an Australian, a US, European, you can get out. The government can get you a chartered flight out of the country.
Okay. Maybe that's why. That's why I'm gonna thinking about like, oh, maybe you can get your girlfriend because
Even if there's a lockdown.
Okay. I got you. I'll be prepared that everything will go. Because here, I think I heard about maybe it's extended instead of April 30. Before it said April 7, and then April 30, and then now
Yeah.
it's May 13. I think in her because it's increased.
Boss, I go na ha.
Yes.
Ay ate.
Okay, take care.
Bye-bye na.
I'm gonna go
Sige,
see
bye-bye,
R as well.
Rose.
Oo, kasi 2 na dito.
Sige, good night. Oh, good morning na. Good morning, sweet dreams.
Sige po. Salamat.
See you around.
Salamat po.
You're welcome. Thank you, then. Oh, Brother Chris, we will wait for Brother Brett to come up and then we can go bye-bye, okay? But I will do my live streaming maybe 1 hour for the StreamYard tomorrow. Brother Chris, are you there? So, Brother Brett, if you are listening, when you come up here, I have to bye-bye, okay? How about your Brother Chris? Are you busy tomorrow?
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gone. I thought, oh, maybe he's crashed.
No, I
or
just
what.
went to the CR.
Ah, okay. Your CR na, huh? You know how to say CR na. I said when Brother Brett is come up, we can say bye-bye na.
Yeah, no, I'm not going.
No, I said I can say bye-bye because I need to make a dinner, but we have to wait for him. But tomorrow I'll do my live streaming, but I only have 1 hour left for my 20 hours free. I already consume it.
Yeah, when you don't have money hours, you just visit other people.
Yeah, but if I do the regular, on the YT, I can, more than 1 hour, for live, because that one is it's fine. But sometimes it's better when people's joining in your panel, so at least you can talk, than they don't
Yeah,
have
yeah.
to type. Yeah, they don't have to type.
What about your wedding? Where did you get married, in
The
Philippines or?
Philippines, we get in the Philippines, because my family did not allow me to go here without the wedding, marriage there first before I go here. They don't trust my husband to, to take me here without.
Oh,
Like
but your husband seems
family.
like a really nice guy, though.
Yeah, he is.
You can just tell from the photo.
Yeah,
You can tell a lot about a person from a photo.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Brett.
Welcome back, host.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta.
My PC crashed.
When you get your job back, you should get a new laptop.
Yeah.
So just keep
Yeah,
your
I
money
need a
for
new
now.
laptop.
Your tax refund.
Yeah, because
just
I need
keep
the
it.
money now.
Yeah, and then once you get your job back, then you can get a laptop.
Yeah. The one I wanted to get, yeah.
Yeah, there's no rush.
No. So I still have a phone that works and this laptop works, but
Brother Brett, I have to go now. I need to make a dinner, okay?
okay.
Are you gonna
Nice.
stay
Thanks for
longer?
coming on my stream.
Nice talking to you,
Thank you,
Doris.
guys.
A little bit. I'm gonna stay a little bit longer. Yeah.
Bye. Bye,
Take
everyone.
care.
Bye.
All the
Nice
best.
talking to you. Thanks for coming on my stream all the time.
Have a great day.
Thanks for being supportive.
You're
Bye.
welcome. Bye-bye.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay a little bit longer. I've already been going 7 hours and almost 20 minutes, but
Yeah,
I'll
it's
stay
nearly
longer.
nearly the end of your stream.
I have nothing else to do. I mean,
Yeah, I mean-
what else am I gonna do? Play video
You're
games
not
and go to
working.
another stream.
I mean, the only thing you can do is go on YouTube or play some video games or watch a movie or something. That's
Or
pretty
watch
much
a
it.
movie, or like watch Amazon Prime Video.
Yeah.
That's what I did the other time. Last week I watched. I think it was it last week? Me too. I don't know if you ever watched the Size Me.
Size of Me? What's that? Is that a
No,
documentary?
Super Size Me. Did you
Oh, the
watch
McDonald's
the original
dude.
Super Size Me? And then there's a second one that came out like end of last year. I think it was.
Yeah.
It's called Super Size Me 2, and you have to watch. It's the same guy, Morgan Spurlock. Same
Yeah, I
guy that did
watched
the
that.
original one. You gotta watch it though. I don't know if you have Amazon Prime or not.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can watch it. It's called, just type in Super Size Me 2, and then you can watch it for free right now with Amazon Prime. And of course, it's in HD, so like all of them are in HD. It's not in 4K, but it's still in 1080.
Nah,
You can
1080 is
watch it.
enough.
Yeah, it's fascinating. And it continues kind of like its theme of like his last one. So, but not completely. He doesn't go on a diet. It still has to do with the fast food industry, though.
Yeah, I mean, what do people expect? Obviously, everybody knows
Yeah,
it's
it's
not
like-
healthy.
It's like the thing is like McDonald's. They actually put an ingredient in the food to make you crave it more.
Yeah, they put sugar in the buns.
No, it's not that. It's oh god, it's something else they put in there. It's not something that, well, it says on the ingredients. So if you read the ingredients, the nutrition facts, it'll tell you right on there, and that's the ingredient they put in there to make people crave it. That's why people love McDonald's so much. That's why McDonald's makes so much money, because they have that ingredient there, and people go eat it more. A lot of people eat it multiple times a week or
Yeah.
more.
And their marketing is amazing.
Yeah, and
With the
then it's
Ronald
cheap, too.
McDonald, they give toys to kids when they're young. So
Yeah, and they've had like big basketball players advertise their food, like Michael Jordan, back in the 90s.
Yeah, it's all-
He was advertising their food. Like, well, what was their old slogan? The McDonald's used to have? Well, I remember, because I'm older than you. I remember when McDonald's had the original play areas with like the Hamburglar, Grimace.
yeah,
What was the other one? God, there's another one too. There was Mayor McCheese. They have a stupid play area. Remember, kids would get a little too big and they'd get stuck in like the Mayor McCheese. Because the top part you could climb in the bottom. I think it was, and the top part you couldn't get out, so people would get stuck in there.
That's
and
funny.
then now most McDonald's don't even have play areas anymore.
Really?
A lot of them did away with play areas. Yeah, like the one by where I live, it's like 4 blocks down the road. It's like if you're about to go down the hill, to go to like one of the more busier streets in Kent, and then it's right across the street from the high school.
Hmm.
The big high school this is where I live, and that one doesn't have a play area at all.
Oh wow.
And then McDonald's got so creative, they do 2 drive-throughs, so you can order, so 2 people can order at once and then drive through and get your food.
Yeah. The same as here with there's 2 drive-throughs.
And so they make a lot of money that way. And then McDonald's is cheap. It's a little cheaper than pretty much every fast food place. So,
yeah, it's cheap
so
and it's fast food, so you can just get it quick. You don't need to prepare anything. You don't need to go to the market.
Yeah.
It's just
Because
easy.
like the cheeseburgers are like $1.20 something for a cheeseburger. The little regular size McDonald's cheeseburger.
Yeah.
Which is one that just has cheese, like 1 or 2 small pickles on it, because they only put like 2 small pickles on it, and then it has mustard and mayonnaise on, or no, mustard and ketchup on it.
Now, usually the cheeseburger usually has 1 pickle.
Yeah, 1 pickle.
And then the Big Mac and the Quarter Pounder has 2.
But did you see they released? I don't know if for a limited time, McDonald's watching an advertisement. They have 3 different sizes of Big Macs now.
Yeah, all the McDonald's and stuff, they've gotten smaller over the years. Because like 10, 15 years ago, the buns were a bit bigger. Well, I'm speaking in terms of Australia. And the meat was a bit thicker, but now they're getting smaller and smaller.
Here's the different Big Macs. The Big Mac Junior, which has no middle bun, but it's the same as the regular Big Mac, and it's the same sauce on it and everything.
The special sauce.
It's the Big Mac sauce, whatever the hell they call it. Then there's the regular Big Mac that has 2 patties and a bun in the middle. And then there's the Grand Mac, or the Grand Mac that has the top and bottom bun, the bun in the middle, but then in between the middle bun, it has 2 patties on each side. So it's 4 patties.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So it's 4 patties, and it's called the Grand Mac. For Mac lovers who want more beef, the Grand Mac is 100% beef patties, weighing in 1/3 of a pound, 2 slices of melted cheese, served on a larger sesame seed bun with crisp lettuce, minced onions, tangy pickles, and of course, the one and only Big Mac sauce. That's their marketing slogan. Here's the regular Big Mac, the one and only, the original. 2 all beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. I know people that know the Big Mac slogan by heart, the saying. Here's the Mac Jr. All the flavor, 1 less layer. The Mac Jr. has a single layer, 100% sear sizzled beef, 1 slice of melty American cheese served on a sesame seed bun with crisp lettuce, minced onion, tangy pickles on our iconic Big Mac sauce.
Yeah, the meat that they use on Macca's is really, really fatty. Because I've seen the meat, it's like 60% of it is white.
Yeah.
When it's frozen.
Mm-hmm. And then the best burgers they ever had there were the other ones, the ones that used Angus beef that they bring out like 4 or 5 years ago.
Oh yeah, we got that. Yeah, we have that.
Yeah, and I don't know if they still make those ones. I can look it up. The Angus.
Yeah, Angus. We have that in Hungry Jack's as well.
Yeah, the Angus.
Like the Burger King equivalent.
Yeah, the Burger King. AGU. Oops, it's ANG Angus Burgers. BURG Burgers at McDonald's. Macca's. There it is. they even call them Macca's right here.
Yeah, Macca's.
Mighty Angus Original. There it is, and it's McDonald's of Australia.
Can you get it? Can you get like Burger King and Macca's delivered, or do you have to pick it up?
Yeah, you can get it delivered. You can get it with an app. It's like an app.
Because we can get it delivered as well.
McDonald's delivery. It's I wonder who it's by. It's from who? What? Trying to think of what place delivers it. It's DoorDash. What's called in America. McDonald's delivery and takeout near you with DoorDash. DoorDash is like Grubhub or Uber Eats. Same thing. It's someone picks it up for you and then delivers it to you.
How much? How much extra?
McDonald's delivery or extra charge. There it is, right there. Uber Eats it. Here we go. Delivery times according to location. Some branches deliver breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
There's usually a charge for delivery.
Yeah. It says 5 to 9 p.m. Windows com. Delivery fee is typically $4.95, or that's Australian, $3.81 USD for a maximum order of $25. That's Australia though.
Yeah, in Philippines it's like 50 pesos. Delivery.
Yeah, I mean here it says, you know what they call it? McDelivery. McDonald's. I'm gonna get some McDelivery. And then McDonald's serves it. What does it say about delivery? Oh, it says all the different countries. You can get a trial of delivery in Australia or a trial of McDelivery began in Australia in November of 2013. The service rolled out more widely across the country from August 2014 in partnership with Menulog.
Yeah.
Delivery times vary according to location, and it tells you what you have to have a minimum order of $25 Australian, which is $19.32 USD currently. Canada delivers is done via Uber Eats. Brazil began delivering a couple years ago, or it can be placed on their website or their app as well. Hong Kong does it. India does it. China, Israel, Indonesia, Japan, Netherlands, New Zealand. In Metro Manila and a few more cities in the provinces such as
in Manila, it's worth it. I always get stuff delivered.
Tarlac, Nueva. There's a lot of them. I don't even know. I've ever heard of half of these freaking places. Lokoso Norte. Romania does it. Ukraine, Russia, Singapore, Slovenia, South Africa, Spain, Taiwan, Turkey, and the United States and United Kingdom. All do McDelivery. In the United States, delivery began in '93 in Virginia and expanded to Manhattan, which is New York, in 1994. In 2007, McDonald's launched McDelivery to the rest of the United States via Uber Eats. On July 16th, 2019, McDonald's announced it would partner with DoorDash to further expand the availability of McDelivery. The delivery fee for services varies based on the distance between the customer and the McDonald's they're ordering from. So it goes by mileage, I think, so it could be long. If your McDonald's is like 4 miles away from where you live, it could be a lot. Could be like $10 or $15 just for delivery.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
No, I would my McDonald's, I could walk there and be there in like 5 or 6 minutes. If I really wanted to eat McDonald's, but I don't eat McDonald's. If I'm gonna get a burger, I go to like Burger King or Jack in the Box. They're better. They have better quality, a little bit better quality meat.
Yeah, it tastes better as well.
Tastes better, and like the Jack in the Box, because you guys don't have Jack in the Box in Australia. Jack in the Box has one called the Buttery Jack, and it's a what is it? Oh God, it's something has Swiss cheese on it, but then the burger has like it has an herb butter sauce on the burger. That's why they call it the buttery jack. It's actually got like a little bit of butter on top of the burger, with
Yeah,
herbs
but
on it.
we've got Carl's Jr. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, Carl Jr. is good, but closest Carl Jr. is like 4 miles away.
And
Which
we've got
is-
a Carl's Jr. here that's 24/7.
Yeah, well, I don't think ours closes at 10 o'clock at night, I think, or 11 o'clock. The other place, it's pretty good. It's only about 3/4 of a mile away from where I live, is Sonic. And Sonic is a place where you can either go through the drive-through, go inside, or you can pull up to one of the order windows. They have like a bunch of those stalls where you can pull up to the order windows and you just look at the menu right there. You roll down your window, you look at the menu right there, and then you press the button to talk to the person, or I don't know who's ever manning that intercom, who's ever behind the intercom. I don't know who it is, and then you press the button and then you just tell them what you want by reading the menu, and then you order, and then like maybe 10 minutes later they come out with your food. And then you just sit in your car and they bring you a tray and you have their window down, you just hand it to you and you eat it right in your car.
Gosh, people are so lazy now.
But it's the way that's how it used to be back in the day, like back in the 50s when they had the burger joints. A lot of them were like that. They had people that would come out and bring your food. You would be sitting in like in America, you'd be sitting in like your 57 Chevy, your brand new 57 Chevy you just bought from the dealership, and you roll down, get a burger, and you just pull up to one of the little stalls, order your food off the menu, talk to them, they bring it out, and you eat it. And back in those days, there's still a place in Seattle, like northern Seattle, that called Burger Master that does it. But what they do is they had the old school type, back in those days, the trays with the hooks on them, so they could actually hook them right to the window ledge of your car, the window seal.
Wow.
And then they would just hang right there, and you could just eat your food right off thing. And then there was also places in America that had a roller people. There was like a chain that had roller people that come out and roller skates and like roller skate your food to you.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, they still do that now.
Yeah, and then like the one I've been years ago, it was probably like 10, 12 years ago. Me and my mom went to the Burger Master in northern Seattle. And that was at the time, that was like one of the few places they had like a few stalls, like probably 3 or 4, where you could go there and order your burger and just sit in your car and they bring it out to you. And then now Sonic has it, and this Sonic over by me has only been around for maybe about a year, is all.
Oh, okay. It's fairly
And
new.
then the first Sonic I seen in Washington was in Yakima, like probably 5 or 6 years ago. And then Sonic, you can get like, they have like a dollar menu, so you can get like a corn dog, you can get like $1, like other stuff. They have like probably half a dozen things on a dollar menu.
Man, that's cheap.
And then a lot of people go there like late at night, like after they've been drinking at the bar.
Yeah.
It's like the same thing as like people go to Jack in the Box. Like if it's a Friday or Saturday night, you're guaranteed sometime you go to, or you like if I go to down, it's like about 1.25 miles away. If I go to Taco Bell, you've probably heard of Taco Bell. Taco Bell's like a Americanized taco place, but you go there like late at night you go there like anywhere from like 11 to like 1 in the morning, go from like 11 at night to 1 in the morning, like on Fridays and Saturdays, something to see 6, 7, 8, 9 cars waiting in there because they're all going there after they've got done drinking at the bar. Well, like 11, 12, 1 in the morning.
Yeah, you need greasy food.
Yeah,
That's
greasy
what
food.
they like.
But believe it or not, Taco Bell is actually pretty good. Kind of sounds gross when you look at it, but then I'm like, man, that's just addictive. It's good.
No, it tastes good. Yeah.
Yeah, it tastes good. And like what I like is I like if you go to Taco Bell, I like the quesadillas are good. I like the I think it's called the 5-layer burrito, and then their gordita. Is it the gorditas? Their gorditas are good. The ones with like the fluffier, like thicker flour tortilla shells, and then their chalupa. Their chalupas, which they deep fry the tortillas and then put the same ingredients like they do in their chalupa. Like the meat, the lettuce, the cheese, and then sometimes they put, like if they want, you can put sour cream in them, or you can just have the meat, lettuce, cheese, and then they put a little bit of like tomato on them, like a little bit of diced up.
How
up.
often do you eat out? Do you eat out often, or?
Maybe like once every couple weeks, probably.
Ah, yeah.
so it's not
You're
a
like
lot.
me then. Yeah, I don't eat that often either.
And then like the last thing is I've been last week was like a week and it was like a week and a half ago I made homemade spaghetti and meatballs.
Nice.
That was interesting. What I did is I slow cooked the marinara sauce. Well, because I have a express cooker, so express cooker is a thing where you can. It looks like kind of looks like a cross between a crock pot and a rice cooker.
Ah, okay.
But what it is it's made by the brand Crock-Pot, which you probably heard of that. It's like the brand that originally introduced the slow cooker back in whenever it was the 60s or 70s or whenever it was, and they introduced the original 3-quart one. Well, it's the same company, and this is called an express cooker. And what you do is you can braise and saute in it. The thing will go to high temperature. You can go like low or high, so it'll go high temperature to like braise stuff in it or saute. You can steam in it. You can slow cook and pressure cook in it too.
Oh, nice.
So what it does is like when I made the meatballs, I made the meatballs, like how you mix the meat, the breadcrumbs, and all the like egg and the other ingredients in there. You mix it together with your hands, and then I formed 22 with like 1-inch meatballs. They're about 1 inch each. I didn't measure them, but they're close to 1 inch. And then what you do is you turn the express cooker on. And what you do is you use it without a lid, and then you let it heat up for takes like 5-6 minutes to heat up to high, and then you put the meatballs in two batches in there, and then you brown them. You try to brown them on every side. You brown them maybe like a minute and a half on each side, or 2 minutes on each side, and you brown them for I brown them probably for like 7 minutes each, around 7 minutes each batch, and you take them out of there, and then you add all the stuff to make the marinara sauce in the pot after, which was just garlic. What you do is you dice the onion. You dice one small onion up, and then you put that in there with a tablespoon of olive oil, and then I cooked that in probably 2/3 of the way, and then I added I think it was 2 cloves of garlic in there. They were minced up, and then you cook it for a few minutes longer, the onions, and then you add the 28-ounce can of diced tomatoes. You add tomato paste, and then water, and then you add, I think it was the parsley. I think it was parsley in there, and then you cook that and then what you do is you put all the ingredients, all the tomatoes and tomato paste and everything in there, and then you put the meatballs back in, and then you cook it for 2 hours, and then the sauce reduces down a little bit when it's cooking, and then when you just cook the spaghetti, I just cook dry spaghetti noodles on the stove, and then just serve the sauce with the meatballs on top of the I did about 4 meatballs with about maybe because the spaghetti is 1 pound dry, but it was probably maybe a cup and a half of spaghetti when it was cooked that I put on there, and then I bought this bread at the store, and then sliced up a piece of bread and ate it with it, and then I had spaghetti for 4 other meals besides that.
Oh wow!
4 other. It was probably about, each time I served spaghetti, it was probably about 2 cups of spaghetti each time that I was eating. And then I was serving about 4 to 5 meatballs each time. So I have 4 servings at least.
That's good, man.
And then I also made that because I don't have the picture. I think I have the picture on here. I'll show you this picture on my no, I don't have it on my phone. I can show you, and I still have it downloaded on my phone. I don't know if I showed you the picture of I'll show it to you. And I made a week and a half before that. I made this. I think I saw the picture on here. Let me see, images, camera. Yeah, I do. Here's what the I don't know if I seen the spaghetti. There's what the spaghetti and meatballs look like. I have a picture on my phone still. Spaghetti and meatballs looked awesome. And then that's Parmesan cheese on top. I put maybe a few tablespoons of Parmesan cheese on top.
Oh,
a couple
nice.
ounces.
And on
And
the
then
left, is that the bread?
yeah, that's the bread that I
Yeah.
toasted, but I bought that at the store. Just put butter on it.
Mm.
And then I'll show you the banana bread I made in the same cooker. The same cooker pressure cooked the banana bread. Oh my
I think
god,
I saw that photo. It
the
was
shit
your
was
display
good.
photo.
Yeah, it was I've used it a few times on StreamYard.
Yeah.
But that is chocolate hazelnut banana bread that I pressure cooked.
Oh, nice.
And then it has it stayed really moist because there's it made two small like 5 3/4 inch loaves by 3 inches, and then what kept it. So I was surprised how moist came out. Then I was thinking, well, I put yogurt in it. You know, the recipe had yogurt in it, so that's what keeps it moist is the yogurt. Keeps it really moist because like when it was still slightly warm, I ate it, let it cool down for maybe like 15 minutes and then I ate it and I was like, man, this stuff is still slightly warm, but it's really moist. It's like falling apart. I can't even hardly pick it up. And then I realized, oh yeah, there was yogurt in it. And I go, yogurt must have kept it really moist.
What kind of yogurt? Was it natural yogurt or was it flavored like strawberry
it was
yogurt?
like plain 2% milk, fat, how do you say that word? It's fayu or something like that. Total 2%. So it was Greek yogurt.
Ah, natural yogurt, yeah.
Yeah, it was like plain 2% Greek yogurt. So had like 2% milk fat in it instead of because they make a fayu or however you say the word FAGU or FAGE, but you pronounce it different. It's and then they make one that's 0% milk fat, and they make one that's 2%, and then the 2% one's a little creamier and thicker. But they wanted to use regular yogurt, but I was like, I don't know if I want to use regular yogurt. It's a little runny, and it's gonna make the bread batter a little runnier, maybe.
Yeah.
So then I use Greek yogurt, but the Greek yogurt is so thick you can actually turn the little cup. I only need like half a cup of it, so I only bought one of those little like 7-ounce cup or like 6-ounce cups of it. And then so I was like, the yogurt's so thick you can hold it upside down and the yogurt wouldn't fall out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like I don't know if you ever heard of a place called it's a fast food restaurant that called DQ, Dairy Queen.
No, yeah, I've heard of that, yeah.
In fast food restaurant that's famous for their Blizz. I don't know if you know what blizzards are.
What is it?
Still there? A
No,
blizzard.
you cut out.
A blizzard? You know what a blizzard is?
No?
Oh, I mean, you know what a McFlurry is.
Yeah, I know what that is.
A McFlurry is a copy of a blizzard.
Ah.
You know, a McFlurry is soft serve ice cream with like, I think the one they only make like 2 kinds at McDonald's. It's like the Oreo one and the M&M one or something like that. Irina Hall, thanks for coming.
Yeah, Irina.
And then the Blizzard, you can get them in like 10 or 12 different flavors. You know, they make like a Butterfinger one. They make a chocolate chip cookie dough. They make a during like Christmas, they make a peppermint one. It has like peppermint candy and cookie pieces in it. They make one that's has like pieces of pumpkin pie in it, like really pumpkin pie with like the filling and the crust. They make like Nerds. I think they still have the Nerds one. That's one I used to get when I was a kid.
What, the lolly?
The one with Nerds candy in it.
Yeah, the small pieces of.
Yeah, the small pieces of the Nerds. They were like crunchy. Then at one time they made a cotton candy one that had like real like frozen cotton candy in it.
Oh,
wow. It was like half frozen cotton candy. And what it is they do a thing where they won't serve it to you until they hold it upside down and nothing falls out. So like literally the stuff's so thick, and when they first get it, they hold it upside down for a few seconds, and then if nothing falls out, you keep it. But if some falls out, if some of the ice cream falls out, or they take it back and redo it, and they remake it. They dump it out and remake it. So and then like the blizzards, you can get mini blizzard, which is like a 8-ounce, I think. You can get like a 12-ounce one. You can get a 16-ounce one. Then you can get the super tall one that comes in like a 20-ounce. Comes in like a soft drink cup. And then of course, Dairy Queen has a bunch of other stuff. They have like hamburgers, and they have corn dog. They have chicken strips. They have chicken sandwiches. They make like other types of ice cream too, like peanut butter parfait. They make a dilly bar. They make like regular sundaes. They make banana split sundaes. They make all kinds of like, good ice cream. Like the dilly bar is a frozen ice cream you buy in like they have like a little freezer in the store, and it's if you get one that's chocolate, it's like a round. It's like about, it's probably like about this big. It's like a round, and then it's like about maybe three quarters of an inch thick, and then it's vanilla ice cream covered with a hard like chocolate coating or a hard butterscotch coating, and then it comes on a stick, and then they sell that, and it's called Dilly Bar. DQ sells ice cream cakes. And they make the really good ice cream cakes. They're made out of like all ice cream, but they're in the shape of a cake. And then they have like in the middle of it, they have like a cookie like ground up cookies, like in the middle. And then you can get like different flavors of those, and with like different designs. And you can get them where they make them. They actually make them there, and then they write like different birthday message or like a message for if someone's going to retire, or someone's like having a anniversary, or someone's got a promotion at work, or someone's having a birthday. They write like a different message on it in icing, and when they give it to you, and they're like little. They're probably like about 8 or 9 inch cakes, and they're probably about 5 or 6 inches thick, and those are really good.
Are they still open now, or are they all closed?
Yeah. I'm not sure. I can look. They might be open just for the drive-through, because most of the fast food places around here, you can still go through the drive-through and get their food.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So like, there's a local place called Taco Time, which is like, it's American. It's like Northwest style tacos. They have like burritos and stuff. They have like a regular like bean and cheese burrito, and they have like regular hard shell tacos, which just has meat, cheese, lettuce, and a little bit of diced tomatoes on it. With like, when you can get like a side of salsa or a side of taco sauce, or you can get a side of sour cream to like put on it. And then they have like other stuff like casita burrito, which is hard to explain. You can get like, then they have like Northwest style like white corn chowder. They serve sometimes in the seasonal. They have that like seasonal. You need like a couple months out of every year, and they have like that. And then like all the other fast food places are open. Like I've been to Jack in the Box a couple times since they've put restrictions on stuff because of the virus. And then I've been to a restaurant, a teriyaki restaurant that I went to, because this was like about a month ago, or a little over a month ago. I was walking to I was on Darren's Travels panel, and I go, I'm bored. I'm gonna take you guys outside. So I'm gonna put my shoes on and a jacket on and my hat on, and I'm gonna walk outside and see how it is, because that was the first time I've been outside. Well, maybe like 3 weeks ago or 3.5 weeks ago, and it was like in the middle of May, like the middle of the probably the second week of May, and I go, or no, March, I mean, and I go, I'm gonna walk outside. So I walked outside, and walked around, and I go, and I was pointing out places, the guy on my camera, and I go, that's Papa Murphy's. That's the 7-Eleven right by where I live. I didn't show my apartment though, so they didn't know where I lived, But and then I walked. I go, I'm gonna walk to Taco Time to see if I can sit down and eat, and I'll show you what I'm eating when I'm sitting down in there, and I'll talk to you guys. So then a little bit, and I go, and then I walk up the door, and they go, oh, the dining room's closed, but the fast food or the drive-through window is still open. And then so I go, screw that. I don't have a car. I'm not gonna walk up to the window like a moron, like just walk up to the window. And then I go, oh, there's a teriyaki place on the other side of the parking lot. So it's like in a little like there's like other businesses. There's like a Lover's Package right next to it, which a Lover's Package is how do I say it? Got intimates, like intimates and like sex toys in there. It's like one of those. It's like a sex shop kind of, where they sell like really racy lingerie, and they sell like all kinds of sex toys and stuff. And then so right next door is the teriyaki place. So I'm gonna go and walk in there, and then they go, well, the dining room's closed, but you can still get carry out. So I went in there and I had my camera on and I was talking to the people a little bit while I was waiting for my food, and then I waited for my food and I go, this is my food, and I go, I'm gonna walk back, and then literally took me probably 20-25 minutes because I had to wait about 10 minutes for my food. I at that time I ordered chicken katsu and what was it, how do you spell it? It's gyoza.
Yeah, gyoza, yeah.
You know what gyoza is? Gyoza is like a type of, it's like a pot sticker, but it's deep fried.
Hmm.
And then they have like vegetables and like ground up meat inside of them. And then they give you the sauce. Oh, good night, Jacqueline. Thanks for coming. They give you the little like container, probably like a half 1 ounce container of the sauce you can dip them in. And then chicken katsu is chicken breasts that they bread with panko breadcrumbs, and then they I don't know if they deep fry it or not, but it comes out really crispy because panko breadcrumbs they're a different type of bread, and they're coarser ground than regular breadcrumbs. Because regular breadcrumbs are fine ground, and what it does is it gets a different texture on the chicken. Plus, it adds more crispiness to the chicken than regular breadcrumbs. And
Nice.
and then what they do is they take like when you order one order of chicken katsu, you probably get about 12, maybe 10 to 12 ounces of chicken. So you get a good amount of chicken. You get like it's probably about one large big chicken breast of chicken. And then I'm gonna see if I have a picture of that. I might have a picture of that on my phone. I like that. I love taking pictures of food and like talking about food. See if I can find.
Yeah.
If I have a. No, I have this though.
You should do some live streams where you're cooking, man. I reckon people would be interested.
Yeah. My kitchen's kind of really small though.
No, I mean just put like your phone on your mount on your head. Remember the mount you showed?
I have some other food I cooked. And did I show you this? I think I showed you this one. This one's the Hasselback, the barbecue and cheddar Hasselback chicken with this is the better picture of it. So you can get to see it's actually a chicken breast. And then that's green beans with just like a four spice seasoning blend. And then this is something I cooked the week before. Come on, open up. It was the fish already had the breadcrumbs on. It was frozen fish, but already had the breadcrumbs and the little lemon slice on it. And then that's sticky rice, and that's asparagus, steamed asparagus. And then I put the same seasoning blend on that with a little bit of butter. And that is actually the rice comes in a container, comes in a little round white container about that big by about maybe an inch deep. And what you do is you just pull a corner of the that's not good. It said Darren not on his phone. Do you think there's something that happened to his place, his girlfriend?
Who's girlfriend?
You know Darren's travels.
Yeah,
he said he's his girlfriend is Sab. You know who Sab is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his girlfriend, and she said, Darren not on his phone. Is there happened to his place? Is there something that happened to his place? I go, I can look now.
Maybe he's sleeping or something.
You want? No, because she said, maybe she can't get a hold of him. What's she saying? I think. And then what I was saying is that sticky rice comes in a little white like plastic container with like a lid there's like a lid on it, and then like a plastic film. The plastic film and then what you do is you just peel off maybe about half an inch of the film up, so a corner of the film, and then you just microwave it for 1 minute, and it comes out looking sticky like that. If I can show you it again. Comes out looking sticky like that. You can see that.
Oh yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
It comes out looking sticky like that. And then she goes, "Please try for me to see if something happened. He's in. I don't know what's actually city he's in Illinois though. I can look. I'll check on. I'll see on the live stream, but I'll check for if anything happened in Illinois because I know he's gotten like the last probably month and a half. Darren's gotten 2 tornado warnings in his city because he's staying with his I think he's staying with his mom or something or his sister because he was visiting them. He's been over there for like probably 2.5 months now because he can't leave the state now because it's in lockdown because of the virus. So
Yeah,
he's stuck
so he
there.
got stuck.
Yeah, Darren actually lives in San Diego. Is where he lives because what he did is when he decided he wanted to go there because he wasn't working at the time because his job is kind of hit or miss. Sometimes he works a lot, sometimes he doesn't. And then he was going to go over there just for a little while and visit, And then what he did is he rode his motorcycle from San Diego to Illinois. He said it was 2,000 miles. Yeah, and he said it took him like a few days to get there. He said, and then because he has a 2003 Sportster the 2003 Harley Davidson Sportster 1200 100th anniversary edition. It's the special 100th anniversary, which has a different paint job. It has like badges on the side of the tank that say like 100th anniversary. And then it's like a special one. And then that was, I don't know if I think the Sportsters are still carbureted because most of the Harleys now are fuel injected other than the Sportster. But the Sportster is like a $9,000 bike. It's not like a 17. It's like a more basic. I'm looking Illinois. I don't even know how to spell Illinois. There it is. Illinois news. I'm going to see if there's any news that happened in Illinois. News. Whoa. They have 25,000 confirmed virus or C19 cases now in Illinois. 2,500. Or no.
Really?
Or no, 25,000.
No way.
Not 2,500. Yeah, look. This was just 4 hours ago. It's like their mayor or their governor or something. Their governor. No lie. If I can get it from going dark. 25,000 COVID-19 cases reported in Illinois.
And that's where Darren is now.
Yeah, that's where Darren is. Yeah, that's why they've had less deaths than we've had here, but they have a lot more cases of it. We only maybe have like not that many. We've had like about 500 deaths though from it just in my state. And so I'm trying to see if there's any other news about Illinois, but I don't think there is. She wanted me to check. Illinois, that's the biggest news. FBI investigates an assumption, whatever that means. Pertzecker warns of massive budget deficit due to COVID-19. Illinois spent. Just Illinois alone. Let me see if it pops up. It's spent 170 billion so far just to fight the COVID virus. 170 million one state spent.
That's a lot, man.
And did you hear yesterday? Trump came out and said that he's suspending all funds at the freaking World Health Organization because they responded too slow to the freaking shutting down the borders for air travel. And there was like a week and a half, 2 weeks they were still allowing people to come in. They were had the virus.
Yeah, it wasn't dealt with properly.
So he said he's spending funding for the time being until they investigate more what's going on, because he said if the World Health Organization would have dealt with it faster, it wouldn't have been as bad. Not even near as bad. And then I don't think there's no Illinois news. I can try to call Darren because I have him on Messenger. No new news. No bad. I'm typing new. No bad news about. No bad news about anything. Anything major? I was put major happened in the last day in Illinois. ILL. How do you spell? God, fuck, I. And if I don't spell ILLNOIS. I think that's how you spell it, Illinois. No. So I don't know what's going on with Darren, because it's kind of weird. He doesn't like respond to SabSap because they've been talking for hours and hours every day. And it says you can believe the Los Angeles sheriff is releasing 4,000 inmates to the streets. Is he really?
Hey Steven, how you doing, man?
He said he's gonna. Stephen Benoit said he's the sheriff, Los Angeles sheriff, is gonna release 4,000 inmates to the streets.
Well, I hope they're not like carjackers or murderers or something.
Or like sexual offenders.
Yeah, that would be a disaster.
Yeah, all these pervs out there like running around molesting people after the stupid Los Angeles sheriff let him out. I don't know if he's stupid, but he would be stupid if he lets them out and they start committing crimes. People would be like, "Why the hell did you let him out?" There'd be backlash. And Stephen Benoit was saying that earlier in the chat he uploaded a video and it was like taken down or something by YouTube because he was showing realistic blood on when he shot it, it would explode the blood packets with his gun. Because he said he was shooting an AR-15. Don't worry, I always carry 2 firearms in the civilized world. Yeah, look at Steven. Steven's
civilian. He said civilian.
Yeah. Yeah, civilian world, which means like now because he's in the civilian world. Because normally, like sometimes when he's been on my stream, he's been actually on a convoy in Afghanistan or something, or in Iraq on a mission. Like literally, like one time he said, I'm on a mission on a convoy with a loaded gun, my hand on the trigger. And then he goes, yeah, and then and one time he goes, I gotta go, we're getting shot at. I'm like, Jesus. We went to this small town he was getting shot at because he's fighting the Taliban. Oh, it said check rejected. He got rejected. Got on one of his videos. Probably a cool video. If you're shooting guns, it's cool. Like literally. I mean, I would watch someone shoot guns. Like there's a channel, I don't know if he still uploads, but like a couple years ago I was watching this guy called Demolition Ranch, and he would get like grenades and bombs and explosives and guns and like shoot stuff and it would explode and like blow up. And that's why it's called Demolition Ranch. On his property he would shoot like semi-automatic guns, shotguns, assault rifles, handguns.
That sounds like FPS Russia.
Kind of. Well, that's
remember FPS Russia?
First person shooter Russia?
Yeah, he had millions of subscribers and views.
No, I don't remember that guy.
He's an American dude, but he puts on like a fake Russian accent. He always has like machine guns and rocket launchers, and he just blows things up.
Demolition. I'll look it up. Demolition.
His videos are still on YouTube. Just FPS Russia.
Demolition Ranch. Matt Carricker is his name. He's a veterinarian. Matt Carricker is an American veterinarian and YouTuber. He is the founder of 3 YouTube channels: Demolition Ranch, Vet Ranch, and Off the Ranch. He occasionally refers to himself as the King of Demolitia. The name he has given to the Demolition Ranch fan base. The King Demolitia is his fan base. He's 33 years old, married in 2004 to Meredith Carricker. Meredith is his. Here's I think if I can find his YouTube channel, Demolition Ranch. This guy's a good. I don't want to show his stuff on my channel though. You might get pissed. He does like I welded a barrel shut, then fired it. Barrel obstruction. It's like 4 days ago. Does a bulletproof hoodie actually work? He tests this new bulletproof hoodie. I sell the firing switch on 3-round burst. Oh, he set the firing switch on 3-round burst for his gun, his assault rifle. Is what Steven said. Flex seal concrete and a metal gun barrel. Does a bulletproof blanket actually work? He tests the blanket and a hoodie. How deep into dirt will it go? And he shoots I don't even know what it is, like a heavy assault rifle or something. Is titanium bulletproof? That's 4 years ago. He has like, I don't know how many videos he has. He has a lot of videos, like hundreds and hundreds of videos. This guy's a cool dude, though. Kunan Magnum hand cannons. The cheapest suppressor. Can you use foil as body armor? How bulletproof are the army helmets? He tests an army helmet. Well, like Steven wore. I'll just show his thumbnail, but I won't show any of his videos. But there's an army helmet he tests from 1 year ago. How bulletproof are army helmets? It's like the Kevlar army helmets, like they currently wear. Now that's what Steven probably wears, because he's in the army. Not currently because of the virus, but the body shield, does it work? Will a shovel stop a bullet? There's all kinds of weird ones. Guess how much the most expensive gun I shot cost? The Humvee replacement shot show 2018. How powerful is a crossbow? The gun is made out of carbon fiber. His title: I bought a cannon. This is legal? Question mark, exclamation point, question mark. He bought a real, like, newer style cannon. Like right here. Here's a cannon he bought. And he shoots it on his own property. This guy's a crazy dude. My truck got lit up over 100 rounds. Yeah, that was last month or something, I think. His truck got 100 rounds shot into it. His military truck. Bulletproof drywall panels for your home. Are airplane windows bulletproof? He takes out old airplane windows and tests them if they're bulletproof. Canada gun laws. Not what I expected. Shooting 10 arrows at once. Legos, are they bulletproof? He makes a thing out of Legos and shoots it from like point blank range. This guy's a crazy. You got to watch this guy's channel. I've only watched like half a dozen of his videos, but there he does. He builds Legos and he shoots them at point blank range with some type of gun, some type of shotgun or something. Craigslist body armor, bad idea. He buys his cheap Craigslist body armor. Yeah, that's an advertisement, but my new and improved EDC. Shotgun versus Lamborghini windshield. There's one for you. He blows up a Lamborghini windshield from point blank range with a shotgun. He wants to see what damage it'll do to an expensive windshield from a Lamborghini.
Man, it's got
firing a pistol submerged in gasoline.
That's dangerous.
Can you defeat steel armor with a campfire? How tough is a high point? Cheapest pistol. Why this round is way different. Dry ice versus the 50 caliber. Barrett. Mind blown. How strong is a solid block of lead? You guys, how deep into dirt will it go? My longest shot. How far is a shotgun deadly? Man versus wife challenge. He challenges his wife. The shotgun overload, or the overloaded shotgun. It like blows up or something. It does. It like comes apart. Our computer hard drive is bulletproof. There's one for you. He takes a gun and from like a good distance away and sees if they're bulletproof by shooting one.
No, it'll go through.
Yeah, right here. Our hard drive, our computer hard drive bulletproof. And it's a 13-minute video.
Yeah, he knows how to title his videos.
Competition guns put to the test. I got a flamethrower. That's one of his titles. I got a flamethrower. You gotta check this out. And his wife is using it. It looks like his wife is shooting flames about 10 feet, 12 feet in front of her. Insane 50 cal muzzle blast power. Living room gun range. He shoots guns in his living room.
Oh my god.
Tricked out, yeah. They literally look. I'm not going to play his audio, but.
No, it's okay. No.
Yeah, he does. He's funny, kind of funny too, but. He goes, from 3 years ago, I'm at the epitome. I'm the epitome of don't try this at home. What he says, you try shit that you shouldn't be trying at home, and nobody. And I'll just show part of his video, but he sat in his house, literally. I can show. Come on, part of his video. He's shooting it's not a high-powered gun. It's a, what is it? It's a 22, I think. He's shooting in his house. It's a small caliber, but he's literally shooting in his house, in his living room, kinda. I can go back and show you where he's laying on the ground in his living room. Go back a little bit. Come on, not too far. There he is. Laying on his living room floor, like in his wood floor in his house, shooting a gun.
Yeah, but what is he shooting at? Does he have a target? Or?
Yeah, the target. The target's in the background if you can see it. I'll play. Shooting a target from probably like 10 feet or something, 12 feet. He said, I checked for Sab. Yeah, I haven't heard from her in a while. Nobody's heard from her in like 5 days. Is GMS Fun Channel. Nobody's heard from her in 5 days. Indie, me, Fizzy, or Tinkerbell. She just didn't tell everybody where she was going, just left. And she doesn't respond to messenger calls or messenger messages or anything. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Because Indie, when she was on my last panel too, was it Monday? And she was like really concerned. She was like worried. Because it's not like her to do that. Usually she responds within a short period of time. to my message. I literally talk to her every day on Messenger. I talk to her in a couple long Messenger calls. Well, I like video, like voice calls before. I don't know what's going on with her. Nobody knows.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll get back to you guys.
Well, hopefully she does.
Maybe busy at work.
Maybe. Well, hopefully she gets back to us. What you do? I'm gonna look. G M S fun. Oh, I know what her messenger name is. Yeah, it says, and Sab said, yes, gosh, he make me worry. Lucky his mom got different mobile salmon. She told me. That's good. Sab. I'm messaging with her right now. No, I'm friends with her. Yeah, I'm friends with both of them, but I'm gonna try to see if I can find GMS channel playing fun. What it's called. I'm gonna see if she still has a GMS channel. Cheers. GMS channel playing fun. Nope. No Facebook anymore. She deleted her Facebook. Nope, no Facebook no more.
What the heck?
Something's going on with her. Yep, I don't know. But she's still on Messenger. Because it would tell me on the bottom where I comment if I can't contact her anymore. Because see, she GM channel is still on Messenger. GM, that's her name.
If you're worried, why don't you try to call it? Do you know her number or not?
No, I don't.
I mean, potentially, maybe her phone got stolen. You don't know.
Mm-hmm. The last time I talked to her was. When was it? It was. And the last time she responded to any of my messages was. The only thing I sent to her was. April 10th, 7:59 a.m. my time. I live on the west coast of America, of course. So that was, what day is it now? The 15th. So that was 5 days ago on Friday morning, and that was it. Even Tinkerbell didn't talk to her even before then. It was like Thursday, I think it was. Thursday night or something.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. My stream's been going for 8 hours and 22 minutes. My longest stream I've ever done is today. I'm gonna go. Stand up. Ooh, I need to stand up. I'm walking around a little. I was sitting down for almost 8 hours. I've only got up once. I'll walk around, stand up and stretch out. I'm gonna eat something. What is this candy? I forgot. Oh, candy. Oh, these too, I forgot. Some pot candy. My mom gave me one of these pot candies.
So is Darren all right?
I'm still here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I'm still here. I'm just getting some candy. Got crap all over it though. I dumped some crap on it. I'm gonna start my stream at 9 hours today. My stream's been going for 8 hours and 25 minutes. Probably hear that there's a loud rapper. I'm gonna turn my microphone down a little bit so it's not as loud. Open this crap up. If I can. Fuck it, I got a knife around here somewhere. Got a really sharp knife. Just cut through it like butter. I'll show you this stuff. It's sweet tarts, soft and chewy ropes. They're cherry flavored sweet tart ropes. Stuff is good. I'll show you a couple of them. What they look like.
What is that, candy?
Yeah, it's sweet tart, soft and chewy cherry ropes, cherry punch flavor. Pretty good. A little different kind of chewiness though. But I'm probably gonna flap for this. I might play more Borderlands 3. You're saying you have that game, right?
Yeah, I have it on PC.
Have you ever tried playing it?
Yeah, I played it. Yeah.
Did you like it?
Yeah. I haven't played it for a few weeks though.
You should go back and play the stories kind of join together, the second one and the third one, but not really, because the only thing is there's some characters that are, I won't really give it away. Some characters that aren't in the that are in the second one that aren't in the third one, because something happened to them in the second one and they're not in the third one, but they talk about them a little bit in the third one. A couple of the characters. But the third one is more expansive because you can go to like different planets and like travel to different planets. The second
spaceship.
The second one was only on Pandora. The first and second one are only on Pandora. The third one you can go to Pandora. You can go to, God, I can't even name them. There's like a few other planets you can go to, but right now I'm doing the what's it called? I can't remember what it's called. It's the MOXX Moxie. It's the Moxie's Heist of the Handsome Jackpot. It's the last DLC they added. When you get the season pass, it's the last DLC or the first one they added, and it's Moxie's Heist of the Handsome Jackpot, and then it probably takes you about 5 or 6 hours to beat it. you know about Borderlands, all their DLCs are really expansive, and they're actually a whole nother story line. And then there's like a lot of, you can do like the main mission, and you can do side missions too, like smaller side missions.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, now I'm stuck on a part because I need $100,000 to open up this special door. You have to pay a fee to open up the door, and I can't do it because I only have like 60,000.
Oh yeah, you got to do some side missions.
Side missions, yeah. I'm gonna go back and do some side missions to get money because I keep dying too much.
Oh yeah, because every time you die, you lose from the traveling thing.
Yeah, you lose money.
Yeah.
And then my thing is too, when I play it.
If you keep dying, you should upgrade your shields.
I try, but I can't upgrade my shields So what it is when you kill an enemy, they drop like a shield sometimes or like that. But the problem is you have to go to a station. You have to go to like an ammo station or a health station. One of those health vending machines to upgrade. And I don't think there's one close. I can probably go back and find one.
You can travel to them on the map.
Yeah.
So you don't have to walk through the. You can just fast travel.
And then I'm at level a character.
What level? I didn't hear what you said.
53.
Oh, you're a lot higher than mine.
Yeah, because I played it like a bunch of times with another streamer and another guy. Like, I don't know, for like probably 40 or 50 hours. Like back when the game first came out in October. We were playing it like a couple weeks every day for like 3 or 4 or 5 hours a day.
What on console or?
Yeah, console.
Xbox?
Xbox, yeah. I'm playing on the One X. Yeah, the other two, one of the guys, the streamer I was playing on, he's playing on the original Xbox One. So I ran a little bit slower and the graphics weren't as good.
Yeah.
But
I've been playing World War Z because it was free like a few weeks ago.
I've heard of that game. It's a zombie game.
Yeah, like the movie with Brad Pitt.
Yeah.
It's based on that movie. And it was free, totally free, for like 1 week or something. So if you get it while it's free, it will be free forever. You can keep the game. So I just got it, yeah. And now it's like $35 US.
It was on Steam, right?
No, in the Epic Game Store.
Yeah,
Every week they give like 2 free games. It's pretty good.
This game is Epic 2, I think. No. This was on the Epic Store, though. This game was I think it was on the Epic Store.
Which game?
Borderlands 3. But it was only the PC version. It was on the Epic Store. I think. But this is the special edition one. The Super Deluxe edition. That came with it was $100, but it came with the code to get the add-ons, like the gold weapon skins pack, deluxe bonus content, season pass, for it to save money on the season pass. And then it came with a bunch of other shit too. That came on the game. And it came in this special case. It's like special, like really nice, because it's a physical copy.
Oh, nice! Like a steel case or something. I can't remember what that.
It's like I think it's like
aluminum or something.
Might be steel on the outside. I don't know. But it looks cool though.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, it's a sleeve. Well, like my Red Dead Redemption came in even a cooler one. Like a cooler case.
That's the good thing about console games. You can get limited edition, but on PC it's mostly digital.
I don't want Xbox One Enhanced, Ultra HD, High Dynamic Range, HDR. You can do Xbox co-op multiplayer, and you can do up to 2, and then you can do Xbox Live co-op multiplayer, 2 to 4 players.
I wonder if it's cross-platform. Like, I wonder if I could play with you, PC, and your Xbox.
No, it's not. They said they were going to make it cross-platform, but I don't know. I don't know if that was a rumor or they're actually going to do it. The game's been out since October already, and then it's got the Unreal Engine, the newest version of the Unreal Engine, whatever that is.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and I've been starting to play Fallout 76.
Oh, is that game any good?
Yeah, because they just had a major update, so they added NPCs. Because before everybody was complaining because there was no NPCs. But now there's.
Yeah, a lot of people were complaining when it first came out.
No, but now it's really good. Like
about a year ago or something.
Yeah, I started playing it yesterday. It's running really smooth and yeah.
I heard they added a battle royale to that damn game too. I'm like, another battle royale? We don't need another one of those.
Really? Huh.
That's what someone said.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, on the menu it said like better, but I never play that. I just play the adventure, like the main.
Like all these global morons go, oh man, the new COD Modern Warfare's got a battle royale called Warzone. I need to play it. I'm like, another battle royale in a war game. Who cares?
I was introduced to that game from there's this guy on YouTube, Linden FPS, and he just has outbursts whenever someone kills him, and that's how I found out about Warzone.
Oh, he just rages.
Yeah, have you seen him?
No.
Yeah. Oh my god. He on every time someone kills him, he smashes up a keyboard, or he breaks his desk. Man, he must spend a fortune on replacing his keyboards.
Yeah, keyboards are probably like $150 a piece or something.
Like literally, I saw him smash a keyboard and then open a new one, and then he smashed the new one as well.
What a moron!
Yeah, but I mean, he's got followers, so he's probably earning enough on YouTube to subsidize getting all that hardware.
I know some people rage, but they don't break stuff.
This guy literally smashes up the keyboard. You see it, like all the keys flying around and stuff.
What a
and then once his mom was in the background, just like, Lyndon, what are you doing? Because he lives in the basement of his parents' house.
Oh yeah, he probably doesn't even pay rent. He probably just uses all his YouTube money for his gaming setup every time he breaks his keyboard, or his gaming mouse, or his monitor, or something.
Yeah, because that Dr. Disrespect was like watching his rages and commenting on it. That's how I found out.
Oh yeah, Dr. Disrespect. Yeah, he plays like a character that has a mullet and a fucking mustache,
sunglasses. Yeah,
sunglasses, and wears like overalls.
Yeah, it's fun.
I heard that Dr. Disrespect works for a video game company. From what I heard.
Nice. I didn't know that.
I think he does. Dr. Disrespect, or he used to. Because there was that time, like a year and a half ago, when Dr. Disrespect was at some video game thing or something, and he was filming people in the bathroom, and he got banned. He got banned from Twitch for a while. You're not allowed to film
filming people in the bathroom.
Yeah, he was doing a live stream from the convention, some convention, and then he was like accidentally went in there and live streamed people in the bathroom. I guess.
The heck?
That's a goofball though. I watch some of his. Sometimes I watch his uploads he does to YouTube. His like game clips. I'm gonna look him up. Dr. Disrespect.
Yeah, that's what introduced me to that Warzone. All these people raging because sometimes they get killed and there's no audio.
Mm-hmm.
So somebody shoots them from behind and they didn't hear the footsteps. Because usually when you play an FPS, you can hear the footsteps of the person when they're running above you or behind you. But there's some audio issue with that game. So you can't hear the footsteps.
Dr. Disrespect previous job. Our Twitch streamer most likely mentions about his previous job at Sledgehammer Games in 2012. Dr. Disrespect worked at Sledgehammer as a level 3 designer. During these 3 years, he helped create levels on one game of Sledgehammer's Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. So he worked on a pretty big game. One of his works is Map Solar. He like worked on the map, I guess.
Oh, nice.
On Call of Duty Advanced Warfare.
Yeah, that's a pretty big game, man.
Yeah, well, it says his real name, Dr. Disrespect. Real name. Not Reddit. Real name, goddammit. What the real name? Here's his Herschel Beam the Fifth. Literally, Herschel Beam the Fifth. His real name is Herschel. That's what he goes by. Dr. Disrespect. Look at his name. Real name. Herschel Beam the Fifth.
Yeah, that's not really a common name anymore. I don't hear that name that often.
You don't hear Herschel anymore now. You know, the football player played for the NFL. He played for the USFL and the NFL, and his name was Herschel Walker. He was a black guy.
Yeah, it's an old-fashioned name, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dr. Disrespect. Pudge is playing Pudge. You can watch Pudge 007 right now, I think, or live in 30 minutes. He's playing, live at 6, and not a little less than 19 minutes. He's going to be playing Metal Gear Solid 5.
Is that on YouTube?
Yeah, on YouTube. I subscribe. I used to watch him more, but it's hard to go to all the streams. But I might watch a little bit of it because Metal Gear is my favorite game series.
That's on PlayStation, right?
He's playing on PC.
Well, you can play it on PC now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain on PC, yeah.
Yeah. I remember it was a PlayStation exclusive, wasn't it? Like years ago?
No, it was on Xbox 360 too. It was on Xbox 360, PS3, Xbox One,
really?
and PS4 when it came out. And I think maybe PC too. Begins in 18 minutes. And he's a good streamer. He like when he plays the Metal Gear Solid games, he wears a headband, like Solid Snake did, and then Metal Gear Solid for the PS1. And I think it'll be awesome. That's like, I don't know. Have you ever played that game?
Which one? Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, I have it. I have it, but wait, do I? Oh no, I have Splinter Cell. No, I don't have Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, you should check out. I'm gonna see how much it is.
Wait, do I? I've got so many games. I don't even know. Like I've got tons of games, man.
Metal Gear. It's a really good game.
I don't think I have it. Wait. Maybe I had it on PlayStation.
PC. Yep. How much is it? PC Gamer gave it a 93. I think it's on PC. Maybe it's not on PC. Oh yeah, Microsoft Windows.
I thought it was exclusive, but maybe
it was released
maybe not
worldwide for Microsoft Windows, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, Xbox 360, and Xbox One on September 1st, 2015. $10 on G2A.com. That's a trustworthy. You buy a code, but that's a trustworthy one because I know other people that use that for their PC games. G2A.com.
Oh yeah, I've bought games from there before.
Yeah, PC, free shipping, no tax. $10.84 is all it is.
$10.
Yep, $10 right now.
Oh no, yeah, I have played this game. I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with Snake and stuff. Yeah, I played this game.
Yeah,
but the old one, not the latest one.
I don't know how much.
My friend had it on PlayStation.
You're just buying a code, but I don't know if the global code. So the code should work globally. It says, I can get my camera to come on. 1084 for Phantom Pain Steam key. You put it in Steam.
Yeah, because it says 67% off. That's why.
Global, yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, it always says that on all their games. Just like way off. Does it make you want to buy it?
Yeah.
Another game you should get, You can get it for Steam. Is this one? I'll see if I can find it on G2A. G2A.com. It's a classic. Like an older game, so it's gonna not look as good as some of the newer PC games, but it's on PC, I believe. Let me see. This game's legit. It was like one of the coolest games that came out for the original Xbox.
What? Halo?
No.
Gears of War?
Here it is. It's the second one is $2 on Steam. What was it for though? PC. Max Payne 2, The Fall of Max Payne. Max Payne, the original Max Payne is $6.11. That game's awesome. I played the first one, and I've got the third one. You can get the third one too. Max Payne 3 is good too. That's when he returns to do another mission. That one's $1.74 USD. That's a global key.
Man, that's nothing.
This one is the newest one is $9.17. The original one, which is the classic, is $6.11 USD, and then the Max Payne 2, The Fall of Max Payne Steam key. You have to put them in Steam. They tell you how to do it. Is $2.05 USD.
That's pretty cheap, man. Yeah, it's easy.
Yeah.
You just go to games and then activate a product on Steam, I think.
Mm-hmm. And then
Yeah,
what
that's
it is,
how I usually do it.
If you know Max Payne, they're the one that introduced like bullet time and slow motion shooting,
Yeah.
where you could like jump in the air, you could press a button and it goes slow mo, and then you could do like double fisted like handgun flying sideways in the air, like in slow motion. And then it had bullet time, means it would show like first person view of the bullet, and then it would all of a sudden go track the bullet all the way into the guy, and then the guy go close and you could see the blood explode, like right out the guy's chest when the bullet goes in like his chest or his head.
Yeah. Like in that sniper game, Sniper Elite.
Yeah, but they introduced it. Was first introduced in this Max Payne, because the original Max Payne came out a long time ago. Max Payne. Let's see when it came out. Max Payne.
What's the bestseller? Minecraft, Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto's stale now.
Sims 4, Doom. Latest releases. Let's see.
When it came out, 2001, July 23rd, 2001.
I'm looking forward to Cyberpunk, man. That looks good.
Oh yeah, that one. And that's the one where they got people hyped up like a year and a half ago.
Yeah, because Keanu Reeves.
Yeah,
went on
Keanu Reeves.
stage. Yeah.
Did the trailer, and he's in there, and he's got a robotic arm in the game, and he's like kneeling over somebody and I think in like the little clip they showed like the little.
Yeah.
It wasn't a very long clip, like 20-second clip or something.
Forza Horizon.
Hmm. Yeah, you can get the Max Payne 1, which came out for Android, Microsoft Windows, PS2, iOS, Xbox, and Game Boy Advance, and more.
G2A.
Max Payne's on Android too. Wanted to play it mobile? It's on Android. The original Max Payne. Max Payne is a third-person shooter video game developed with Remedy Entertainment and published by Gathering of Developers. And that's the character that Mark Wahlberg played Max Payne in the movie. Max Payne. I don't know if you ever saw that movie.
I think I've seen it, yeah.
It was okay. I mean, I thought the game was better than the movie. You can show video games on stream, so you won't get copyrighted. But here's the trailer for Max Payne 3. Gonna be starting in a minute. Come on, flip
Are
around.
those trailers copyright or not?
No. You can stream video games.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
true. It's just the music. The music in the video games is copyright.
Bodyguarding. Take care of people, you know?
Come on.
The first
My
job.
camera's screwed up.
Money from
Come on.
bank
Flip
wages.
around.
Sideways, dude.
Yeah.
This seemed like another easy gig.
Yeah, there you go.
That was about to change.
This is the third one.
This is a known Commando Sombra area. She's gotta be there. Ever seen this girl? I agree. Beat the favela no espera. So this was it. My bloodstained
Dang it.
401k.
The notification with the drunk gamer.
You said. What fool was involved in this?
That was the drunk gamer. He's playing Way Out co-op on YouTube right now. He's live.
Oh yeah, wasn't he the one who was driving the truck?
Yeah, he's the one that's been on my stream a few times driving the
Yeah,
dump truck.
with the sunglasses.
Yeah, he's a cool guy.
Yeah, it's pretty chill. I like
He's
it.
like chill, and then one time he was on my stream. He was sitting in his house. And
Oh
you could
yeah, I
see, like,
remember that.
You could see like his gaming setup on one side, and you could see like some of the posters and like beer posters he had up.
Oh yeah, he's live. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's monetized. I didn't even know.
Like an escape game, escape from prison.
No one's chatting in his chat. No one said hello.
No. He's the guy. Did he say hello back? And he's a good guy. He comes to my stream sometimes, but he streams like a good amount every day. He probably does like, well, not 9 hours total. He probably goes live for like 4 or 5 hours total every day. He does like, sometimes he'll do a short stream of like an hour, but he does sometimes he'll do like three short streams, like different games,
Yeah.
and mix it up. Because he was playing Doom Eternal when I went there the last time, the newest Doom game, which I heard pretty good. The last Doom that just came out like like a month or two.
Are you
months
listening
ago.
to him? Because I can hear an echo.
I'm not listening to him. My phone's muted.
Oh, it's echoing on his stream then.
Yeah.
No, I just said hi.
Did he say hi back?
No, he said it. Yeah, he said, "Hey, Chris."
You should buy Max Payne. All will cost you like $15, like maybe $12 or something. All three of them on the Steam codes from G2A.com. Did he comment back?
Yeah, he's talking to me in his thing.
Oh,
He's like,
yeah.
"Where did I see you?"
Just say guess or something, or guess where you saw me. Yeah, is he drinking a beer?
I didn't see him drink anything yet.
No. Usually he's drinking beer on the stream. That's why he calls himself the drunk gamer. Almost pretty much every time I ever went there, he's drinking a beer. Sometimes he's playing like what's that rally game called? Dirt.
Oh yeah, Dirt Rally. Yeah.
Dirt 2.0 or something like that. And he's playing that one, and he's driving the he has one of those, he has a Thrustmaster steering wheel. He's driving with one hand, and he takes a sip of beer in the other.
Yeah, those Thrustmasters are pretty good, man. I've got one of those as well.
Yeah.
I've got
Mine's
the Fanatec as well.
Oh, the expensive one.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive. I got one of those, and I got heaps of steering wheels, man. Far out. I don't even know why.
Yeah, I got a Logitech. Mine's just a Logitech. G.
Yeah, I used to use a Logitech when I was in high school.
This one's the force feedback
They're good.
one.
Logitech, they make good stuff.
Hmm?
They make good quality stuff for the price.
And then A lot of things make Logitech do. They make like gaming headsets, keyboards, and gaming mouses. Now, one guy, Hyper Ninja, is actually sponsored by Logitech. Sponsored by Logitech,
nice.
Dr. Pepper, fucking a bunch of other companies too. I think he's sponsored by HyperX.
I reckon it would be awesome to be sponsored by Mountain Dew.
Yeah, I'd love to be sponsored by like Mountain Dew and Omaha Steaks. That'd be awesome. Get a steak endorsement, so I get free steak.
Man, that would be awesome, man.
Like Omaha, I want an Omaha tenderloin and some Omaha ribs.
Oh.
That'd be the way to go.
Yeah, one drink company and one food company. You'll be set.
Drink Mountain Dew while eating my Omaha tenderloin steaks. Because if you shout them out every day, you might be able to get an endorsement. I'm gonna shout out. What should I shout out? I should shout out. What do I got sitting by me that I could shout out?
Shout out.
That's awesome. I can shout out. I can shout out Gibson Guitar or Epiphone Guitars, and see if I can get an endorsement.
I would love to get an endorsement by some computer manufacturer. You know, some of those companies like Falcon Northwest or something. You know those computer companies.
Get a shout out from Gearbox.
Then every time there's new hardware, they'll just give you a new computer.
Here's one. I'm shouting you out, Gearbox software. Hook me up.
But you've already got it.
No, there's other games like Gearbox. Well, what else can I shout out? I can shout out Plantronics. I have a Plantronics headset. Maybe give me other Plantronics stuff. I can shout out.
I want to shout out Sennheiser. Give me another headset.
Yeah, I want to shout out Audio Technica. Give me some new needles for my record player.
Yeah, Audio Technica make good stuff. I got some of their headphones, man.
Yeah, the record player is nice. That I got. I really like it. It's a direct drive manual, 3-speed Audio Technica. It's Audio Technica AT LP120 X USD or USB. So you could essentially, if you want to do it, comes with a USB cable, so you can play a record, put it on your and then record it to your there's like a recording software you have to download, of course. Then you can record it and then download it to your computer. And then you can my computer doesn't have an optical drive, but if a computer had an optical drive, you could burn it to a CD, or you can just download on your computer and then download it to like your cell phone, transfer it to your cell phone or an MP3 player.
Yeah, optical drives are out of date now. No one uses them anymore.
No.
I used to have a Blu-ray writer and a DVD writer as well.
But nobody uses them, yeah.
Yeah, not anymore.
I would.
My computer doesn't even have an optical drive.
Hmm?
I don't build them with optical drives anymore.
No. You can still.
I just use my Xbox if I want to watch like disc.
Yeah, 4K movies.
Yeah, because I've got a One X.
Mm-hmm.
I've got two Xboxes, man. I've got a regular one and a One X.
Well, the regular one ain't worth much money anymore.
Yeah, because I bought that one when it first came out, so I have the big one, the old.
That was like 2015 or 14.
Yeah, and I had two Xbox 360s as well because someone gave me one and then I already had one. So
I have a 360 still.
But it was custom. It was custom made. Like
years.
It was see through. Like you could see inside it. It was all LED lit, and you could play like copied games on it. Yeah.
Yes.
And it was It was red. It was painted red.
Release date. Release date. Xbox One release date.
The only PlayStation I have is the PlayStation 2. That's the only PlayStation I bought.
I have a PlayStation 1. PS1.
Yeah, I've got the second one.
I have the original PlayStation 1, but it's not the first
not
one
the-
they came out with. It's the one with the DualShock controllers.
So it's not the boxy one; it's the smaller one.
No, it's the boxy one, but it doesn't have the. It has the newer controllers they released with it.
Ah,
It has the. I haven't played it in freaking.
the DualShock 2.
Controllers are dusty as crap. Gonna blow them off and dust them off. I'm getting one. All tangled up with all these cords.
Did you ever have a Sega?
Yeah, I have a Sega too. I have a Sega Genesis, right?
Sega. The one I had was the Sega Master System too. I had one of those
I have the Sega Genesis.
with Sonic the Kid. Did it?
In Australia, Europe, and every other country.
That was such a good game.
Controllers are a little dusty. Sonic. I have
No,
Sonic.
it wasn't Sonic. It was Alex the Kid. It was an inbuilt game. Or the Sega Master System too.
Controllers like falling apart. So
Man, I've had a lot of consoles.
one of the joystick is falling. Kind of like the rubber's coming off a little bit. But it's a little dusty, but here's what the original DualShock controller looked like for the PS1. Come on.
Does it still work? Does your PlayStation still work?
Yeah. I could play right now, but I'd have to dust it off. It's been sitting there for. Come on, if I can. See the little one of these thumbsticks, a little rubber starting to come off on one side, right there. And it's old.
Yeah, those ones. Yeah.
This thing's like 22 years old.
Really?
I got it in like '98. Fuck.
Oh.
For Christmas. With two controllers.
And it still works.
And here's what the connector looked like on the end.
Yeah. I remember
Old
those.
school, but it's because the original PS1 had no thumbsticks on it. The original PS1 controller had no thumbsticks. And then
Yeah, it didn't have the motors, right?
yeah, and
the
then these
rumble.
one had a thumbstick. These one had two small motors in it, so it would vibrate when you're playing it. But this controller feels gay compared to the Xbox One controller.
Yeah, the Xbox One controller I think is better.
Yeah, it's way better than the
It fits better in your hands, especially if you have big hands.
Yeah, because like this thing, look at the dimensions of both of these. There's the Xbox One. Here's the front of both. There's the front of this.
If you have
one.
small hands, the PlayStation one's alright. If you have
And
small
here-
hands.
Here's the front of this one. Look how much better. Just like how more crappy this one looks. This one's like way more ergonomic.
Yeah, because the Xbox is much more modern. It's
Yeah.
a modern design.
But have you seen the PS5 controller? It looks weird.
Have you seen the new Xbox controller?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, they showed it off. You can see it now on YouTube.
They didn't change it a whole lot.
And the console looks like a box.
Mhm.
It's
They
a
did that for-
vertical style.
Yeah, they did that for a reason.
For the cooling.
Yeah.
So they can exhaust the heat from the top.
Like a big opening arm. Had to put a like
a chimney.
Yeah. It's gonna have a 3 point. What is it gonna have? And it's gonna have a 3.6 gigahertz processor.
Yeah.
I think.
And it's got
Where
like
does it go?
12, I think 12 teraflops of GPU performance. So it's basically more powerful than a 2080 Super, which is the second most powerful graphics card after the 2080 Ti.
Yeah, it's gonna have. Xbox. It's called the Xbox Series X. I gave it a
Are you
dumb
gonna
name,
get
but,
it? It's gonna be expensive, man.
Eventually down the road, not when it first comes out. No.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe like 6 months or a year later, when they're not in demand as much.
What do you do with your old one? Will you just keep it?
Probably keep it.
Yeah.
They probably want the Xbox Series X Where do you see the specs of it?
Dude,
Xbox
it's got
Series
amazing
X.
spec, and they're all SSDs now. They're not gonna put like mechanical
Yeah.
drives in
Series
them
X
anymore.
specs. This one, come on, my freaking it's got a 3.8 gigahertz processor.
Yeah, they're both made by the same company. AMD made the hardware for PlayStation and Xbox, so they share the same platform.
Kind of, yeah, but the Series X got a
RDNA 2.
slightly faster processor, and it's got 12 teraflops of AMD RDNA 2. It's got 16 gigs of RAM. That's where it gets the PS5. It gets it with the RAM, and the processor slightly faster.
Yeah, it's just overclocked a bit. It just runs at a faster.
Well, the Series
Speed.
X2 will have 120 frames per second. Sure will. And it said the Microsoft said that the 12 teraflops of graphics will have twice that of the Xbox One X, which was released in 2017. The Series X is targeting right now 4K at 60 frames, but will have the ability to reach 120 frames.
Well, they're gonna have two versions. They're gonna have the high end one and the standard one.
Mm-hmm.
So you have the option of buying the cheaper one. If you don't have like a 4K screen, you can just get the cheaper one. You'll save a lot.
And then this one's it'll be able to do 8K. This is March 18th. The Series X will support 8K gaming with a rate of 120 frames per second, plus ray tracing for realistic lighting, reflections, and shadows. If you seen, you gotta watch. Well, it's not showing the full potential. I should watch it in 4K. And the video's in 4K on my smart
TV.
But the Hellblade 2. Have you seen the trailer for that? Oh my God! It's from the Series X trailer. It looks like too real. I'm like, fuck! If the games are gonna look like this, I might as well just watch a movie. I'm serious. Let's see if I can show it on my phone. It's not even gonna show the full depth of it. It's only gonna be in 720, but it's called Hellblade 2.
Yeah, my computer monitor is not 4K, so I have to go to the TV. Because I have one of those ultra wide screens.
Here we go, Hellblade 2 on the TV. I'm pretty sure I watched the trailer. There's for the regular Xbox One. And that's the original Hellblade. Hellblade 2.
Yeah, we were just talking about Metal Gear a while ago. Kenji Man Gunner.
Yeah. Metal Gear is good. This is a good game. Here's the Hellblade. This thing's so crazy. That's just the images. Where's the video? I'll show you a video of this damn thing.
Yeah, I've got FIFA.
February 24th, 2020. Here's the trailer. Last year, this is the trailer for it. But this is only in 720 on my phone. But that's an advertisement. It'll be over in a minute. And I gotta go back to the StreamYard. Here we go. I'll show you.
I do recommend the 3.0.
This is my phone screen is a little dirty, but I don't know if you can see that. But this is the trailer. I'll turn it this way. This is the trailer for Hellblade. This is on my phone. It has shitty too. Look at how good the graphics are on that freaking thing.
Yeah, the reflections from the sun. Look how good.
Oh, there's that was for a messenger group I'm in with Joe, and Bruce Davis and Bruce's girlfriend and Doris. But look at the shit on that dude. That's only in 720, dude. Just imagine that game in even 4K, 60 frames. Oh, there's another. I get so many. That game looks dope, huh?
Yeah, it looks pretty amazing, dude.
Yeah. And that's on a shitty phone with a shitty screen at 720p. It looks really real, dude. It sure does.
Yeah, if you watch it on a TV, it would look amazing, I reckon.
Yeah, on a 4K TV or 8K. Just how realistic the whole thing looks, dude.
Yeah, that would look amazing on my 75-inch.
Yeah, it would look amazing on my 49-inch. I only have a 49-inch. It would look amazing. But that's the trailer. Or still going a little bit. Come on, flip around, phone. Still going. For a little while longer, like it's about 70% over.
Is that video in 60 frames?
No.
Because sometimes some videos you can watch it in 60 frames a second.
Yeah, my phone won't do 60 frames. So no. Xbox Series X. It's just gonna be the best, man. I'm telling you, if that's only I think that might be only 4K too when they release 8K, because they said the first maybe like year there won't be any 8K games available yet, because they won't be able to make games that'll harness the power yet of 8K.
No, we don't have the hardware for it, man.
No. But when they do, dude, it's gonna be awesome. 8K.
People are struggling to get over 100 frames just on 4K. So if they go to 8K, even though the fastest graphics card now wouldn't be enough.
I saw a guy that did Mr. 4K Upscaler. He had the best Radeon graphics card you could get, and he was running. I think he was running like 16 gigs in his computer. He was running the best at the time, the best Radeon processor, I believe, and he could only get barely over 60 frames on what game was it? I can't remember what game it was. No, it was Borderlands. He could barely get over 60 frames, I believe it was.
Oh, really?
With the, and that's the whatever graphics card that is, the what the hell is it called? It's the Radeon
RX 5700 XT.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. How do you even spell Radeon? RADEON.
EON.
Yeah, Radeon.
Yeah.
5600 XT maybe.
Yeah, 5700 XT is the top of the line now.
Oh, the 56 was the top of the line. That one was only released. Like this year, the 5600. I think people were testing it a couple months ago. Linus Tech Tips tested it 3 months ago. 4 months ago, January 22nd, they tested it. So did they make a 5700? Yep, they do.
Yeah, it's for sale. You can buy a 5700 XT and 5700. But they're gonna have some new ones coming out by the end of this year. There's new processors from AMD, and there's new graphics cards as well. So yeah, I'm just gonna wait for that, and then I'll get whatever comes out. Because my graphics card is getting a bit old now. It's 4 years old.
What is your graphics card, anyways?
GTX 1080.
Okay, yeah, that's already outdated too. Technology, even though it's still a good graphics card, it's still outdated.
Yeah, because it doesn't have like RT cores or anything, but
because it doesn't have.
I was planning on upgrading to the current generation, but there wasn't enough of a differential for it to be that it's not worth it to spend the extra money to get just 15 or 20% extra frames. So that's why I skipped this generation, and I'm gonna get the one that's coming out in September.
Yeah, I would just buy the Radeon ones and say screw the GTX.
No, yeah, the thing is because my monitor is G-Sync, so I just buy NVIDIA graphics cards, but with the processor I'll probably get AMD. The 4000 series is coming out soon.
Yeah, and then like the what is it? Well, what is the newest GTX graphics card? The 1080? No, to 20.
No, the latest is the 2080 Ti.
Yeah, and then that one does ray tracing.
Yeah.
Which is shadows and lighting effects, pretty much. What it does. So it makes it
But yeah,
lightning.
it's a bit too expensive, and it uses a lot of power as well. So that's why I skipped it, because my case is really small. So I need to get an efficient graphics card.
Yeah, because no, what processor do you have? A 7, right? i7.
No, I bought an i5 8600, so it's got 6 cores. Because the i7 of that generation, it was having problems with Spectre Meltdown and all those things. Anything that has hyperthreading was having issues, so I just got a non-hyperthreading processor. So 6
okay.
cores. It has 6 cores and 6 threads. And
So you were saying your PC is like and it's like one of those mini cases.
yeah, I built it. It's really small. It's sort of like a shoebox.
Oh, that's what it's like this. I'll show you. It's like what everyone calls a Zydex or whatever. I don't know how you say it right. IDEX PC. It's like one of these. They make a mini one right here. It's what's it called? I can find it. It's products. It's a desktop. It's this one. Where is it? It's how's it called? I know I found it on here. Not the X6, I don't think. It might be the X6 in a small case.
Hello, Doris.
Hi again, Doris. I know I went over more than 2 hours and 15 minutes longer than I said I was going to go. I'll just keep going because I'm having fun conversation. It's Spectrum Light. No, that ain't it. This is one of the companies where you can add what you want in your PC.
Ah, like a custom.
Yeah, like Zydex. It's this company.
Oh yeah,
Heard of it.
That's pretty cheap though. Far out.
Yeah. Well, that one's cheap because it's like a basic one. They make a. Here's one that starts at $4,800. The X10 starts at $4,800, and this one's got. This one's got an AMD Threadripper, whatever it's called.
Yeah, Threadripper. Yeah.
299, Intel Z390, AMD. You can get like an AMD Ryzen.
Yeah, those are pretty high end. Those are HEDT parts.
Yeah.
High end desktop platform.
Yeah, this one's got Trevor Pro Legacy Edition is what it's called, I think, or something. Trying to find that mini one though, the mini one.
Yeah, if you want to see what my case looks like, you just type in INWIN, so INWIN A1. That's the name. That's the, and then you can see what my case looks like. INWIN space A1. And it's got like a wireless charger on the top, so you can charge your phone if you have like a Samsung.
Plus, right?
Sorry?
Plus one.
No, just the regular. They're the same. The only difference is the Plus has a.
Okay, so you mean that one's like
a couple of fans.
That one's a little cube almost. It's about the size of like the new Xbox Series X.
Yeah, and my one's white, so it's got a white exterior.
Yeah, I see that one.
Yeah,
hi, Taurus again.
Yeah, and it's got lights. It's got like LED, RGB lights and stuff. I turned them off.
On the bottom of it, does it light up like around the bottom?
Yeah, on the bottom and even on the insides.
Yeah, you don't need the lights on.
No, I turn them off.
They look cool, but that's about it. Zydex. I'm gonna look up that one again. Zydex.
Yeah, so I have a small case and I stuffed it with like pretty high end stuff in it.
Yeah.
32 gigs of RAM, like.
Where is it? I don't know. Zydex. No, Zydex makes a mini one. Moo. Whatever she said. Whatever he said. Hi again, Bruce. Zydex. PC. I'm gonna go back to this one. I don't want videos.
Hello, Bruce again. He came back.
Yeah. Because I told them in the messenger call, in the messenger group, I was still live. And they go, "Oh, really? I'm gonna go back into the chat room." Is what Dora said.
Yeah, because we were talking about food and then computers and games and stuff. So obviously the time's gonna fly.
Yeah.
Because we enjoy talking about that stuff. So
That's a cyber power. That's a mini game piece. That's a different one. What's it called? The Zydex X4. Zydex X4 is what it's called. X.
the best thing to do is you go to one of those websites that list all the parts that you can install, and then you just buy the parts separately yourself and just build it yourself.
Yeah, but I don't know if I'm gonna buy.
then-
I wouldn't use the gaming PC for.
Yeah, you'd use it for streaming, right?
I would.
Well, that would be, yeah. I mean, you could stream, you could play games while you stream.
Yeah.
You could do a lot of stuff if you have a decent computer.
Here's what the case looks like. They make the regular case and they make the party box for $20 more. They call it the party box. But here's what I can get a good picture of the case. Photos.
Yeah, but I'm planning on changing my case soon, so I'm gonna get one of those Lian Li with the handles. It's got a handle on the top, but you can fold it down.
Here's the really mini PCs right here. Look at how small that case is.
Yeah, see, that one's taller than mine, but mine's like a bit wider.
Yeah, this one's narrow.
Yeah.
This one's about the size of like
An
original
Xbox?
Xbox One.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a Zydex, and then Zydex is just you just pick what you want to put in it. You can pick like an i5 and cheaper stuff, or you can pick like an i7 or even maybe even an i9. You put it in it, but they use Intel parts. Intel parts.
Yeah,
and
I'm probably gonna get AMD for my next.
yeah, because they make an i7.
AMD, they make 16 core processors now in the mainstream, and Intel's still stuck on 8 cores.
Yeah, I mean their processors are good from what I've heard. I've seen people who've used them.
No, AMD's really good, man. They've made a lot of strides, especially in the last 3 years.
AMD
with their CEO, the lady.
AMD Ryzen.
She's doing a good job.
Ryzen 9. I think they have the 9 out. Maybe
yeah,
not.
they've got a 3950X 16 core.
Yeah.
They have a 3900X, which is a 12 core. 3700X, which is 8
3000
cores.
series.
Yeah, but I'm skipping the 3000.
Ryzen 9.
Yeah, I'm skipping it, man. I'm going because they're gonna release new ones in like the next 5 months.
Yeah, it's bundled with Wrath Prism, AMD's premium illuminated cooler. Oh, this is a desktop. Advanced Micro Devices is what AMD stands for. I didn't know that. I understand. I gotta, you know, the site allows cookies or some dumb shit.
Yeah, cookies tracking.
Yeah.
So that they can give you ads.
I want some real cookies.
Based on what you look at.
I want some
Oreos.
No, I want some Snickerdoodle warm Snickerdoodle cookies right now. Some warm Snickerdoodles right out of the oven.
Mm.
With some 2% milk.
Have you ever considered, like, instead of getting a laptop, to get a desktop?
I thought about it, but the desktop would be a lot more money. For the same like if I got the same processor, same graphics card.
I mean, if you build it yourself, it will be cheaper.
Yeah, I can't build one. I know I wouldn't be able to build one.
Dude, I could give you step by step, man. It's not that hard.
Oh, look at this weird gaming PC. It's got a handle on it. The Lenovo C530. What's it called? If I can get it. Lenovo C530 mini gaming PC, starting at $1,159.99.
Yeah. Now the reason why I like desktops more than laptops is because there's a lot more versatility in terms of upgrade paths. Like with laptops, you can't really, you can add more memory and change the hard drive, and that's pretty much it. But with a desktop, you can swap out parts and upgrade them as you go.
For $1,159, it seems pretty. It's got a 9th gen Core i7 9700. It's got a Windows 10 home with 16 gigs DDR4 RAM, 1 terabyte, 7200 RPM speed, and a 256 gig
PCIe solid state drive.
Solid state drive, 1 year warranty, GTX 1654 gig, and USB English keyboard, USB optical mouse, and of course got the newest wireless and Bluetooth 4.2, and it's $1,159. And here's what it's a mini game. Here's what it looks like. Got a handle on top. Lenovo.
That looks like similar size to my one.
Yeah, and that one's $1,159 built. That's a good deal. But a 1650 graphics card is like a middle of the road graphics card.
Yeah, that's for like 1080p. If you're gonna play 1080p, it's probably good enough. But if you play ultra wide 1440 or 4K, it doesn't have a.
You would have to have at least a 1080, probably.
Yeah, because the 1080 is basically the equivalent of a 2070 Super in this generation, so that's why there's no point me changing it.
And and then other mini PCs are like, what's another mini PC? Mini PC, mini gaming PC. I think it's Corsair one. The other things are expensive. The Corsairs, $3,500 for one of them things. Screw that. For $4,500 for a Corsair One Pro, i20 compact. The Shuttle IPC Cube. That thing's cheap. It's probably not that good though.
Yeah, you have to look at the specs. It's all about the specs.
Here's the MSI tray.
I usually use Asus. Like most of the parts in my computer are Asus.
Yeah.
They make the best graphics cards, like the ROG Strix. They have the best coolers, so I always get those. But with motherboards, MSI make good motherboards.
Trident Breeze. I'll go. This one's got specs on it, but this one's like $1,300.
Yeah, and then if you buy one of those, then you can upgrade them.
Yeah.
So when the graphics cards get outdated, you can just take it out and put a new one in and sell the old one.
This one's got a i7, a GTX 1660 Ti, so it's better than the 1650 a little bit. And it's got 6 gigabytes of GDDR6 dedicated graphics memory. What else it's got? This one is more money though. This one's $1,366, but it's an MSI. I only got one picture of it. That's gay.
Do you have a computer monitor or not?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I would have to use my TV, which I could. I could use my TV. My TV only does 60 frames per second though. There's an Alienware Aurora, but those things are spendy. $1,900 for the Alienware Aurora mini gaming PC. MSI Cube. What the hell was that one? Never even heard of that.
Yeah, Alienware hardware is expensive because I've got one of their monitors.
Cores. Yep.
It's expensive.
Been going for 9 hours. Oh, 9.5 hours.
Chris and you troopers, yo. Not really. I've just been here for like what, 3 hours, or I can't remember when I
Yeah.
joined.
Well, yeah, you've been here. You joined probably like 5 hours and
Yeah,
30 minutes. Something. 5
I think I
hours.
joined when you were like 6 hours in,
No,
6
6
and a
hours
half.
and 15 minutes.
Yeah,
I
something
think it
like
was.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, it was 6 hours and 15 minutes, I believe. Here's the Trident X. The MSI Trident X are nice computers. They start out at $1,500 though. It's got what's it got in it? It's got a S9 and a gaming desktop, Core i7, 16 gigs of RAM, 512 gigabyte SSD, NVIDIA GeForce 2070 Armor 8 gig. Got an 8 gig 2070 in it for $1,500, or a little over 1,500. It's one of the it's the MSI Mini Trident X.
Yeah, they make good laptops.
It's not a laptop. It's a mini gaming PC. One of those.
Oh, really?
The Trident X.
Ah. Yeah, but MSI, they make good laptops as well.
Yeah,
like
they
gaming
want
laptops.
probably make this is probably good too. MSI Trident. Yeah, it's $1,550 though. I wouldn't pay that much. Now one for like $1,100 would do the job. But if I was going to do that, why don't I just buy a 1X if I was going to do it? You know,
No,
the
but I
1X,
mean, if you were planning on buying a 1X and a laptop, I would just buy a gaming computer.
Yeah.
Because you could do both of most of the like Xbox games I play are like you can just put it on a Windows, like Forza and all that.
And then I could use my Xbox controller if I wanted to.
Yeah, you could just plug it in.
Yeah, plug it in or like get a Bluetooth module.
That's what I do when I play Xbox games. I just plug in my steering wheel or my controller into the computer.
Yeah. Troopers, this ain't that long, dude. I'll tell you one thing, I wasn't streaming, but I spent, 19 hours on a lady stream one time. 19 hours straight I spent 24 hours straight on a guy stream. I was watching for 24 hours straight.
Christian?
No, it was a guy called XCon Legend, and then he doesn't stream anymore. I haven't seen him. I haven't even heard anything from him for like freaking 2 years. I don't know where he went. I hear from some of his other friends that I used to go to his streams once in a while, but not very often anymore either. They don't stream anymore either. Like
BRB, bro.
Okay. I can just mute you. I need to get something to drink, man. Some water or something. My mouth's dry as hell. I'm gonna keep going and see for a while. I get water hours fast today, dude. What happened? He dropped out. Okay. I'm gonna eat a banana now. I'm hungry again. Eat a banana. I'll stay here. Okay. Well, Chris has only been here for like 3 hours. 3 and a half hours, or not even that. I've been streaming the whole damn time. I was quiet for a while. I was quiet for like 15, 20 minutes when they were talking. Like when other people were on my panel, when Doris was in here a little bit ago, and then Beautiful Rose were on panel, and Chris, they were talking. I let them talk for a while. And I came back and started chatting again. I was just sitting there listening. Now I'm eating a banana. I got 6 watching now. I went up 4 people. No, 3 people. Like the stream if you haven't yet. I don't know how many likes I'm at. Banana challenge? No, I gotta remember. I'm gonna do the banana challenge still. I gotta do the one. I can't tell any more about it, but I'll do it. Remember, Doris? I gotta do that one banana challenge. I challenged the banana and I won. And I won. Banana was no match for me. I remember the one, I don't know what it was called, the one banana challenge I was going to do. I still have to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't do 5 bananas. You want me to do the 5 banana challenge? If I did 5 bananas, I'd probably get sick from eating too many damn bananas. 1 banana is enough at one time. I wouldn't want to even do 2 bananas. Really, I wouldn't. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Really, I wouldn't. Banana. Yep, I'm going to do this. Yep. Yeah, I would put protein powder in it. And probably some superfood, some green superfood, a scoop of that powder, and then put some milk in it. Put like maybe like a third of a cup milk or half a cup milk in it and mix it up, and it'd be good. It tastes good too. I like bananas. As you can tell, I just ate one. I don't mind. There it is. My water. Banana for breakfast, banana for snack, banana for lunch, banana snack again, and banana for dinner. Total of 5 bananas. Yeah. But it's going to be a different banana challenge. You know, in my next stream, I'll probably do it. I'll go get a couple bananas and then do it. But it's going to be a different kind of banana challenge. And I'll go no hands banana challenge, and you'll see what I'll do. I'll have it on stream. But it's going to be a unique banana challenge you've never seen before. It'll be a piece of cake. The flavor on it. Yeah. Like brand new flavor in the air. It'll be the funniest banana challenge probably. Well, maybe not funnier than Doris is, but it'll be funny when you see how I do the banana challenge. I'm going to be doing the banana challenge as a joke anyway. I'm not really serious about it. I mean, I'll do all the bananas, but I'll do it on my next stream on Friday. No, I don't eat bananas all day, all night. My longest stream by like an hour and I think 37 minutes. Like my other longest, my other one before this was 8 hours and 2 minutes, I believe. Go to my channel and look. Yeah, right here. I think it is. I need to make a new playlist too. Okay. One week ago, where was it? Eight hours and 4 minutes was my birthday live stream. That was my longest one before this. 8 hours and 4 minutes. More watch hours, yeah. I'm already at 1.4K. I'll probably be almost at 1.5 by the time I end this stream. I'm getting like 80 or 90 for this stream probably. Yeah, more watch hours. Bible watching, 9 hours and 41 minutes. I'm gonna have to end it pretty soon. I don't know. I don't know how much longer I could probably go longer and longer if I wanted to. I could keep going. Go all night. If I wanted to, but I don't know if I want to. $64 degrees here. Got up to what they said it was going to. Let's see how many likes I got on this stream. I have only 31 likes. That's it. Only 31. I haven't got very many likes. Yeah, well, I kept going with Chris because we were talking about food and we were talking about TVs and um, gaming PCs because that's something I don't know. I like gaming. I've never really owned a gaming PC, but I game, so it kind of goes together. You know, a lot of the games you can get on Xbox, they're on you can get them on PC too, like all of them. Yep. Because a lot of people are already asleep, is why. A lot of the Filipinos that come to my streams are sleeping right now. Probably because it's like early. Well, actually, it might be up now. It's middle morning or late morning for them. Mid morning. I got 4 watching, which I'm surprised. I thought, to tell you the truth, after 9 hours and 44 minutes. Mm, 10 a.m. in the Philippines, yeah. So the other Filipinos are up. I'm going to put out on my community page, still alive. I'm going to share it out again on my community page. There we go. Post it again on my community page. Trucking. Oh, one of my cousin just uploaded a new game clip. He uploads game clips of his games he plays on PC. Almost half this day live stream yours. Yeah, almost half a day. Oh, thank you. I don't know if it's congratulations or I'm just not smart and we kept going. Tell you the truth, Doris. Is it being not smart or doing something good? It'll be 10 hours and 13 minutes. Yeah, I guess it's an unlimited and you must enjoy it, bro. Yeah. Unlimited. I'll just keep on going. Never knowing when I'm going to stop. And it says it's unlimited. Go for the goal. The goal of what? I don't know. Hopefully I get a good amount of watch hours for this stream. If I get like 50 watch hours, I'll be kind of bummed. I'm like, I better at least get like 80 watch hours for this thing. you know. A big wussy gay duo. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It says there's no impossible for a person who have a determination watch hours. I don't know. I'm not really trying to get. I was never really trying to get watch hours. I was just. I mean, it's good I get watch hours, but you know. Yep. You're almost there, bro, Brett. Please don't give up. Well, what am I trying to do? What, almost there with my watch hours? No, I'm not even halfway there yet. I still got like I don't know, 500 and something to go after today. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Doris. Yeah, because I'm the only one here. Yeah. When you're done with adulting, watch Crackle. Oh, I might just go 10 hours. I'm the only one up here now. You don't have to. You can if you want for like 7 minutes. I haven't ate dinner. I don't know what my dinner is. All I've had was some candy and a banana. I don't know. And if you want, I'm not going to be live for much longer. Someone can come up for a little bit if they want. I don't know what I'm going to eat for dinner. I haven't really thought about it. Oh, I had a protein shake. I'm gonna go 10 minutes and I'm gonna be off. I'm gonna be kind of curious how many watch hours I got for this 10 hour. Because I've only been maintaining about probably 6 or 7 viewers on average. I had a banana protein shake, and I ate the banana probably about 15 minutes ago, 10 minutes. But I'm going 10 hours and I'm shutting it down. Because I don't think Chris is coming back. It's already been like 15 minutes. You might be having lunch. It's I don't know, it's like probably 11, maybe 11 or 12. 11 or 12 in the a little over 3 minutes left. And then I'm shutting it down. Oh, there he is. He came up for a little bit. The device connects. Come on. The device connects. It's been like 10 seconds already. I don't think the device is going to connect. Do you have leftover food to eat for dinner? Nope. No leftovers. The device won't connect. Big Red's device, Bruce's device won't connect. No, not even no reason to come up now. I got on less than a minute and a half. So I got less than 1 minute left, so I'm just gonna say I'm ending my stream now, or at 10 hours. Thanks everybody for coming. Thanks for Doris and Bruce for coming back because they were gone. They were gone for like 2 hours and came back. Or Bruce was gone maybe even a little longer than 2 hours. And I'll be ending my stream at 10 hours. And thanks Chris for being on my panel for 3 hours. Towards the end of my stream. For over 3 hours. That's good. I'm going to be ending my stream right now.